Good morning. I've been awake for too long. I had like a 30-minute power nap, but that's not enough. My body craves becoming a burrito and laying in bed. Good morning. Good morning. Mouth noises. Ay, ay, ay. M14 Wolf, thank you for those 17 fucking months on YouTube, guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. Aloha from Hawaii. Aloha, Hawaii man. Fell back asleep and missed half the F1 race this morning. I didn't even know that was happening. Tyler released to the docky? I don't know what that means. Though I did see, if that's the poop throwing festival guy, I did see that he released that like I predicted. That's the word I'm looking for. I was like, holy shit. I knew he was trolling, man. I knew he was trolling. As a public service announcement, no, you, Bailey. You're super cute and lovely. I also have acquired a real desk. Not yet. It needs to be put together by the Bunker Bros. But I have acquired one. So that should happen tomorrow. That should happen tomorrow, man. A Dauntless Hillbilly, thank you for the member. Thank you. Judari, thank you for the gift member. For the Emperor, thank you for the member. Lots of members, man. Mr. Beans, thank you. Wake up, smelly foxu. I am a bit stanky. I have a new body wash that smells like a mocha latte, and it is fucking delicious. I like want to drink myself every time I shower. So it's like a dangerous scent. It's very, very good stinky. Very nice stinky. Shadow the Reaper, thank you. How does it feel that my husbando changed his Discord just for you? I got told by one of his mods that they changed the Discord profile picture to the Asmund in the fucking game that Lisa's made for me. And I was like, that's fucking brilliant. You guys are insane. That's fucking nuts. Holy shit. Based, let's go. Yeah, I was like, I did not expect to actually add to Asmund's lore due to this, but hey. That's awesome. Yeah, do not drink the body wash. I promise nothing. He looked at it for a few minutes. Oh no, bro. Asmund saw the dating sim. I saw that he saw it like really quickly last night. And I was like, oh no, I'm gonna die of fucking embarrassment, man. It's your birthday. Just finished a week at Reach conference and met a lot of great people. Now you're gonna go do arcade stuff with people that were there. Some canceled, but you're gonna make the best of it. Hell yeah, happy fucking birthday, Rabid Savage. I hope you have a good time with the people who do come, and I hope you have a nice pastry for your birthday day. For the nice birthday day. Battleizer, thank you. SAR, do not release half of India. They can't stop a YouTuber. Alright, okay? Patchouli, thank you. Primed and ready for whatever cursed knowledge the tabs bestow upon us today. You suddenly want a mocha latte now. Mocha lattes are pretty great. Speaking of Asmund, my raid from the anniversary stream is a part of his Amy Schumer video. I couldn't remember that lady's fucking last name, man. Is it on Steam? It's on itch.io if you wanted to play the game. I didn't fuck the Asmund Centaur, so I have no idea what happens if you choose to do that. A double spaghetti, thank you for the Canadians. Good morning, Sleepyhead. Heard you liked creme brulee yesterday. I wanted to see if I'd like another treat. Where send? This sounds like you're gonna send me a dick pic. But, I mean, you could open a mod ticket, and my mods can make sure I get whatever you send to them. Unless it's a dick pic. The poop party vid drop. Yeah, I have it up in a tab. We're gonna watch that. But yeah, no, your creme brulee and the fucking pumpkins was absolutely nuts. That was amazing. My mind was blown. Thank you, my guy. Speaking of coffee, how long till Kier is reacting to someone bringing a barista cup into financial audit on stream? Wait, what? Shades, dude, thank you. Mocha latte soap, spice bomb cologne. What should we use for deodorant? I don't know if the mocha latte would like mix with spice bomb very well. However, I use the mocha latte soap, and the only like perfume that I have readily available to me is my bottle of flower bomb, which is supposed to mix very well with spice bomb. Like, they were complimentary scents made for like couples to wear, and it smells pretty good mixing with the mocha latte soap scent. So like, I'm just constantly smelling myself in public and being like, man, I am delicious. I would eat me right now. And Kier doesn't know about the new dumb Starbucks trend. I do not. I don't follow Starbucks dumb shit. GMP40, thank you for the 7-month resub. Starbucks has a bear-shaped $30 cup that all the femoids are going crazy about. Yeah, well, I have a Slurpuff-shaped cup. How about that? Do I still have the pumpkin spice dude wipes? I do. I need to see if the Jingle Balls scent is for sale yet. Because that's like their Christmas scent, and I really wanted to try that. Zyman Maru, thank you. Mom, I found one of your old VoDs. Who is Asmongold, and why did you have a game hooking up with him? Well, honey, it wasn't about hooking up with him. It was about having a long-lasting, loving relationship and a marriage, because that's what you should want out of life. Everyone who sees you doing that thinks you're smelling yourself because you stink. Shut up! I smell great! Graves, thank you. Hello, Foxwoman. Thanks for all the fun entertainment you provide and help you beat cancer's ass and make it to 1/4 of a century experience today. Congrats on the anniversary yesterday and the awesome Classic Naga mouse. You guys gave me a Classic Naga refurbished for my birthday, and that was a wonderful birthday present, and if you don't see all of my Razor tweets, I figured it was the 3-year anniversary of the first Razor ritual post last night, because that was my basic, about 3 years since I started posting it. I think it might have been, a week soon, maybe, because I know I got my partner on Twitch roughly around the same time that I actually got, streaming anniversary. So I might be, a week short, but I was like, this is pretty much a good time to lay it to rest. I've been noticed by Razor Brazil, and that's probably the best I'm gonna get here. They seem more interested in not really doing anything than making good products in current year, I guess. Naga Quest. The Naga Quest will never be forgotten. Amazon says Dingle Balls ships after November 21st. Ooh. You had to wake her. Yeah, you had to wake me up many times. I don't want Ziz to have alarms set for fucking Razor posts anymore, too. The Dingle Bells dude wipes are currently sold. I don't know what that means. Cyan Trust, thank you for the 18 months resub. Hey, Kirsche, missed your anniversary stream. Hope it went well. 10 more years of total Foxu victory. Many more sons in the Foxu household. True and real. A Battleizer, thank you. Just wait till Verstal the Little asks who Vouch is. That's not a convo I'd want to have. Be like, look, don't worry about it. There's 2 of them. One's a good one. The other one, we don't talk about him. Hey, Kirsche, do you like dinosaurs? Because Nano Tyrannus is back. Hello? I don't know what a Nano Tyrannus is. Is that the dinosaur that one weird guy was trying to review when he just made strange death threats at me instead? Hold on, wait a minute. Time for you to do a new ritual post, day 1 of tooting at Asmon until you get a date. I feel like that's something you don't do publicly, alright? Couldn't help but agree with the Razor post. Imagine. There's the longest shitpost series you've ever been a part of. Yeah. What started as me just being like, hey chat, if I get Twitch partner, I'll do it. It turned out to actually just happen, so. Glenn, thank you. Having an Arizona chocolate egg cream soda. It supports Tunnel to Towers Foundation. What in the absolute fuck is an Arizona chocolate egg cream soda? That sounds like beyond my ability to comprehend. Asmon and Foxu marriage is what the world needs. This is the political marriage of our generation. You don't know how to use Twitter? How do I contact the YouTube customer support Twitter? I think you just at YouTube on Twitter and you hope they notice you. They don't always notice you, but sometimes they do. Make it until you get a collab, and then that one might actually work. Oh my god. Graves, thank you again. And good job beating cancer, brother. Happy fucking living your goddamn life. Fuck cancer, bro. Good job. Congratulations. Man-made sodas beyond your comprehension, true and real. Okay, let me see here. I'll keep I'm just making sure there's nothing I'm missing here. Nothing important I'm missing. Egg creams or something our great-grandparents probably enjoyed. I mean, I like Cadbury cream eggs, and I like sucking the cream out of the cream eggs, but I couldn't imagine having, chocolate cream egg cream soda. I don't know, that just sounds weird to me. You've had a near full complement of Jones soda. Weird flavors do not scare me. I like Jones's, they have a blue raspberry soda. That stuff's delicious. That stuff's delicious. You had to watch the VoD yesterday. Ever go back for Horse Asmund? I did not go back to fuck Horse Asmund. You're gonna disagree? Asmund and Foxu marriage would mean they take a honeymoon together and that would bring about World War III? Well, I mean, we're about due for one, so... The Ram Bam, thank you for the pounds. A nano tyrannosaur is supposed to be a very small subspecies of T-Rex, but a more recent understanding is that it is a misidentified juvenile. Interesting. Mad Matter, thank you for the 19-month resub. Thank you for the 19 months. Hold on, let me figure out where my browser is, because someone linked an Asmongold clip. Hold on. I'm still working off of 2 monitors here. Please be patient. I have the retard. Wait, this is just the whole VoD. Wait, this is just an hour and 13 minutes. What did you link me? This isn't a timestamp. This isn't a timestamp. I have this in a tab too. It's at 50 minutes. I was like, what the fuck? This isn't a timestamp. This is just a whole ass fucking VoD. What is this? Just take the kick clip. I'll take the kick clip. I like kick. Did you know that if you're a warm body just existing in my chat on kick, I earn American penny dollars just from you existing? What a great day. Yeah, I'm 18 plus.
Oh my, what the fuck is this? Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
I like the Jesus face.
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
That's really like, wow. My eyes, I don't know how you do something like that, man. I really don't. I didn't expect this at all.
He needs to hear the song. The song is fucking crazy. The song is so fucking crazy, man. Oh my god, he's pausing to fill out the restraining order. Shut up. He can't fill out a restraining order if he doesn't know my real name yet. All right, okay, you know, like my eyes, Asmund yesterday, probably. Who's the cutest and beautiful person on my phone? You are. Thank you. I love being talked to like a cherished pet. He said he should play. He should play. He should play it. That would be fucking hilarious. Kirsche using old news. Even newer evidence is pointing to Nanotyrannus actually being a smaller tyrannosaurid species. Little baby tyrannosaur. Being a VTuber has offensive benefits on top of the defensive ones. He'll never see it coming. I'm already in his walls. Oh god, joke's on him. You can't make a restraining order against a fox. They'll be like, sir, that's a woodland creature. That's a woodland creature. We can't help you with that. Oh, that's what I was gonna do before I started streaming, and then I forgorbled. I had Daily Mail tabs, and as you know, Daily Mail sucks a fuck. And so all of their shit refreshes. Daily Mail. Let's see. All right, what are the Daily Mail articles I'm missing? It looks like there's only 2 that got refreshed, because the other one I just opened today. All right, so it should be... Oh god, wait, there's so many articles here I don't remember reading. Where are these other Daily Mail ones? Okay, so that's 4 people who should have been deported. Drug-dealing sisters. Okay. So these ones that got refreshed are Chinese woman.
Slaves built the pyramids.
Chinese woman and BBC.
Slaves built America.
All right, we fixed the Daily Mail. Also, I see you guys freaking out. What's happening? Oh.
This is your song, thank you.
I don't think I have enough room for that many slaves. That's a literal fucking army.
Anniversary, Spa Day upgrade. Promises made, promises kept. Binary Mind can fill you in if needed. Enjoy being pampered. Wagyu,
Wagyu, Evil Ed. I think you might need to change your name because that is definitively not fucking evil. Actually, that is definitively not evil. Thank you, thank you for the huge fucking $1,000 doodles. God fucking damn, that's a literal boatload of slaves. We need to check them for health complications. That's a lot to bring over by boat. Kier can play Game of Thrones in real life now. Holy shit, my guy. Holy shit. Okay, I'm looking at DMs. There's a note from DMs. Okay, so I guess I'm reading this. Do you want me to read this? Is that what's happening? Okay, we're opening link. I'm opening the link. We're bringing up the happy stream of voice a week graphic with all of the beautiful little funders from yesterday. All the beautiful little funders. Some of you are behind my hat. My big dumb head is in the way, as it were. His evil goals are simply beyond your comprehension. I'm gonna get like a midnight drop letter, all right? Evil Ed added. Thank you for adding the evil edithy to our beautiful streamiversary graphic. Thank you, Binary Mind. Am I... ten times in a row with Foxu? Hold on. 10. That's practicing numbers. We gotta get that up to 14, man. Way to go. I'm loving it. You just wish to massage the fox woman, even you'll never compare to the married lady in Georgia. Wait, what does he mean by this? I miss my masseuse in Georgia, man. I miss her. She's so good. Swear to Christ, the next person that calls you Bobbert is gonna get a chop. Why are people calling you Bobbert? Your name is Astray. How do they even get that from there? I don't understand. Damn Evil Ed. Jiggle. Yeah, his money don't jiggle. It folds, bro. His evil plan involves making the foxu so relaxed she won't see his evil plan coming to fruition. I am so excited to have a body scrub again. Like, I don't know if the spa day thing is gonna be a recurring yearly anniversary gift, but like, I'm just gonna get my body scrubbed every single time. That was a fascinating experience. And it feels so weird to have, like, the top couple of layers of your skin completely scrubbed off. Like, I use body scrub regularly in showers, you know, like, twice a week for dead skin purposes and exfoliation. But, like, the way that the professional people scrub off your skin, it's like, God damn, are you fucking doing me up for a Thanksgiving dinner? Am I about to be cooked meat? What's happening? Just hope you make a friend to, like, the spa lady at the hotel. Very jiggly as of late. I'm on a kiddie table. It's okay. I got a new table soon. The Bunker Bros are gonna put it together. Don't worry. It's the trick to lasting longer. Rub your woman down when you're cooling down. Exactly. Okay. All right. Okay, Binary Mind wants me to read this off. So I guess this is what's going on. He said, Binary Mind said, I didn't realize there was a discrepancy in amounts from last year to this year. Another chatter had previously reached out to me directly to fill in any gaps. After yesterday's stream, we realized the difference, and said chatter decided it was within the range he was willing to donate, and is making do on his promise. Ed, you're so fucking cute, guy. What a giga chad. That is crazy. I don't know what I've done to deserve you people, but holy fuck, thank you. Thank you. Evil Ed is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, and thank you, Evil Ed, for the massive 1,000 slaves, dude. Thank you. Forgot you all don't shed whole layers at once. I mean, we're not the lizard people. What do you mean by this? Chocolate Disco. Thank you for the 13-month resub. Thank you. You can't make him gay just because he's evil. He's not gay. He's not gay. Ed is gay now. Shut up, chat! Evil Ed is the chatter we should all strive to emulate. Figure out what he does for a job, and then enter that industry. And then just make it. Help. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I got a lot of fucking tabs today. And I would like to do some tabs, and then I would like to do some French. I would like to do the French. We love you. Keep us positive. All we want for you is to be happy. I'm trying. I am trying to be happy, you know? It's a long, hard road. Shoves white pills down everyone's throats until they glow with hope. Don't know what I've done to deserve your support. What do you mean? Thank you, JC Dosk, for the 1,000 fucking biddies. Thank you. French dips are yum. I only know French dips like the nail thing. I know that it's like what au jus is the sub, right? I haven't eaten one of those. I thought you finished that game. No, I thought I finished that game too, but apparently that was just like the fake ending before the real game begins, question mark? Evil Ed, are you hiring? French dip sandwiches are very good. I ordered calzone, because again, I've been awake since like 8 a.m. and I was like, I'm gonna eat before stream. And then I got home and I passed out for half an hour. And I didn't end up eating any of my calzone. I went down into the kitchen and I was like, they cut the calzone. I've never had a place cut the calzone for me. So I was like, damn, that's extra. Also, damn, I was fucking thirsty. Holy shit. Holy shit. Damn it, now you want a calzone? It's a chicken parm calzone. I was in the mood for chicken parmy. Cut the calzone. Is that a euphemism? No, they just cut it into like little squares for me, even though it's like a croissant shape. Gamer subs, go glug glug. Use code Kirsche for 10% off your gamer subs order. I love you. Gamer subs finally made sugar-free cans, and now you can try them. I need to try the Wubby cans, because I love the Wubby powder, and now I need the Wubby can. I got a new chatter feeling dishonorable and wanting to send me a Chris Chan medallion. Don't do that. I mean, you can't, because I don't have a P.O. box, but also just don't in general. Oh, into squares, not in half. Yeah, that's not typical. Yeah, no, they cut it into, like, easy, eatable squares. I can't speak English. What would my Kirsche flavor subs be? Need ASAP. I don't want to release what I would make my flavor, lest somebody take it before me, okay, alright? But it doesn't exist yet, and that's all that matters. A super gamer, thank you. Is Kirsche a tall Amazon foxu? Step on me, fox mommy. I am taller than the majority of VTubers, but I am not Amazonian woman tall. I'm 5'7". You have the new sugar-free cans arriving Thursday. Excited for the new one? Of course! You used code Kirsche. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. You just got the new can. It tastes great. Oh, I can't wait to fucking try it. Schmear Lies, thank you for the swastikas. Chicken parm not kosher. Is gamer subs kosher? Wait, why is chicken parm not kosher? Isn't kosher just like the way that it's like made at the factory or something? Is that what that is? I only buy kosher pickles. The Jews know their fucking pickles, and those are the only ones I'll buy. Most VTubers are like 4 foot something. Yeah, true. You're not a short king in that case. Yeah, that's why Levi's fine. You know, he's 5'5". That's only 2 inches shorter. You barely even notice, you know? You can't have cheese on meat. Really? Really? You can't put cheese on... I could never be a Jew. I fucking love putting cheese on my meat, especially my chicken. Oh, brother. I gotta stuff that booby with cheese, man. I could not be a Jew. Chicken parm isn't kosher because it's meat and milk. Can't combine meat and dairy to be kosher. No pizza. Oh, wait, no, you can have pizza. Just can't have meat on it, right? So you could have just like a cheese pizza, but you couldn't have like a pepperoni. I didn't know that. I didn't know that the Jews couldn't eat meat and cheese together. That's horrifying. That's like the scariest thing I've learned about your religion. That's super lame sounding. Your dad is 5'5" and he pulled your mom 5'7". Truly a short king. Everyone in my family is super tall. I am literally one of the shortest people in my family. Myself and my grandmother are the only women in my family under 6 feet tall. So I got the tall genes. We can probably give you tall kids, but you know, I just didn't get tall. Levi may be 5'5", but that's only because Kirsche will have the extra inches inside of her all the time. What the? I can't just carry him around like that. Yeah, it's not, you don't have like a reverse Minotaur harness. What are you talking about? You can have pizza, just no meat on it. That's no way to live. A woman, you're still tall for a lady. I mean, I know I'm taller than like the average women's, but you know, average women is what, 5'4", I think? 5'3", 5'4", something like that. I'm not super taller than that, you know? Chicken is considered an extension of meat, so it too is prohibited. What do you mean chicken is considered an extension of meat? Chicken is a meat. Hold on, wait a minute. So I can have this cheese pizza. Yes. And I can eat this hamburger right after it. Yes. So I can put them both in my mouth at the same time. No, heretic. I love getting like cheeseburger pizzas because the thought of having pickles on pizza is really weird to me. Can even have meat and cheese in the same meal, even if they never touch. At least half an hour between eating them. I'm dying. Friend of yours had to do that, had cheese fondue after dinner with a Jewish friend. I'm sorry, that last sentence hurt my brain. Pickles on pizza is good. You know, it's weird, right? Because like pickle on burger, good. Pickle in wrap, good. Pickle in sub sandwich, good. But pickle on pizza, that just like blows my mind, and I don't know why. Technically, kosher has nothing to do with it. Orthodox Jews took the ruling, don't boil a lamb in its mother's milk, and ran with it. Kosher says nothing about meat and cheese. Love me a good cheeseburger. I see, interesting. You ordered the 12 variety pack of the sugar-free gamer subs. You look forward to trying the product because you're sick of Monster. I hope it works for you, bro. I absolutely love the gamer subs cans, like with the real sugar. I wish we could have real sugar with the powder, but unfortunately, if we tried that, you'd get like 3 servings per canister. So, can't have the real sugar in that, apparently. Weird religious rules lawyering is why they make great actual lawyers. If I need a lawyer for something, I'm only going to look for a Jewish lawyer. That's just how that works, right? Like you try to look for an Asian doctor and you try to look for a Jewish lawyer. That's just how the world works. I don't make the rules, okay? And some of the stickier Orthodox Jews, stickier, like they drank soda, won't even have dairy and meat in the same kitchen. So if you find a house with house hunting with 2 kitchens, that means Jews used to be there. So what you're saying is I should walk into the home showing and be like, Jews have been here. And then when my realtor turns around confused and possibly offended and says, what? I'd be like, I can tell. There's 2 kitchens. Jews were here. Points gone. Tell me where the fucking Kirsches are. What do you mean? If you're a Jewish mom that's breastfeeding a newborn, does a rabbin have to bless the woman's breast? Why did you call it a rabbin? Don't Italians have 2 kitchens? One for the husband and one for the wife? I have no idea, but I did find out that in Italy, it's not uncommon to buy an entire, like, kitchenette thing that you put in your kitchen. So, like, in America, when you make a kitchen, like, the sink is built in, and the oven is built in, and the refrigerator's not built in. You can trade that out. But, like, everything else is typically built into, like, built-in countertops. But in Italy, you can buy this, like, shell thing that just, like, rolls inside of your kitchen, I guess. And it has, like, tons of storage and cabinet space and display space and counter space and a sink and a stovetop. And I'm just like, that's crazy. I could just pay, like, $18,000 and have, like, an Italian kitchen put in a room in a house. That's wild to me. Been cured of the sickness. Nurgle's curse upon you has been lifted. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better. How do I feel about Southern barbecue? You just made a fantastic pulled pork. I actually don't really like pork very much. I'll eat bacon, but I don't really like pork chop or like pulled pork or anything like that. It's got weird flavor and weird texture. I prefer the chimkins. Sounds better if things aren't built in. Sounds easier to clean. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I just never knew that was even a thing. How many houses have their own built-in secret tunnels? Well, fun fact, in my hometown in New England, there was a house that had part of the Underground Railroad in it. And, like, that's how that house got its historical plaque. And so I'm sure there's other houses here that also have parts of the Underground Railroad still built into them. And, I mean, I guess if I bought a house that had an Underground Railroad tunnel, I could make my own intricate network of New England Jew tunnels like New York had. All houses should have built-in secret tunnels. Need tax breaks to build those. Normally pork is pretty bland, but Mexicans cook it the best. Al Pastor is goated taco meat because they marinate it in pineapple juice while slow spit roasting it. Crispy and tasty. It should have been me. Your office might have tunnels to the nearby college. Oh, that sounds cool. The Himbo escape tunnel. Schmear lies, thank you for more shekels, dude. Some Jewish homes have Passover kitchen unleavened. What does that mean? I'm learning so much about kitchens. What does that mean? Lamby chop, thank you. Jews and Muslims. No pork, no shellfish, no pizza. Christians, Acts 10:15. Lol lamau. You see, I could be a pretty good Jew or Muslim in that case, because, like, I don't like pork, I don't like shellfish, and I could eat me a delicious cheese pizza without meat on it, you know? I'd be fine. But I really do like cheese on my chimkins. I love chimkin parm. I love stuffed, cheesy chimkin boobies. Like, I couldn't give up the cheesy chimkins, man. The government can't tell you cannot tunnel under your house. I don't care what the HOA has to say. I wonder if that's something you could do in New Hampshire. You know, they take live free or die pretty fucking seriously. So what if you went to, like, your local fucking zoning board or whatever, and you were like, I would like to build an underground tunnel network so that I could become my own Saddam Hussein. He's the guy with the meme, right? Where, like, it's buried underground. That's him, right? I was like, I'm gonna make my own Saddam Hussein tunnels. Is that okay? Fun fact, your great aunt's house had a stopover for the Underground Railroad in upstate New York, but the place burned and was rebuilt in the 20s or 30s. Oh, man. We're all Colin Furzy, build tunnels and bunkers under everything. Absolutely. The Dale Gribble Friendship. Yes, the Dale Gribble Friendship tunnels, of which Hank will never be a part of because he ruined it. It cures our generations. Harriet Korshman. How do you feel about the Quran having rules on how exactly to beat you? Wait, no, you're into that shit. Never mind. I like being beaten in the bedroom. Outside of the bedroom, don't lay your hands on me, because that's fucked up. All right, okay? You know? There's a massive network of tunnels between buildings where you live from the rum runners during Prohibition. See, that stuff's fucking fascinating. Like if I went to someone's house and they were just like, oh, let me show you around. Here's like the dining room, and here's the kitchenette, and here's the pantry, and here are some of the guest rooms. And then they were like, would you like to see my underground tunnels? I'd be like, why didn't you fucking mention that first? You've been showing me the boring shit. Take me to the tunnels. Every house should come with a vault, panic room, secret tunnel, and at least a library with a secret shelf that moves. Used to be a real country, damn it. The Emerald Fucker, thank you. What about pizza chicken? I do like chicken on my pizza. I am a big fan of, like, barbecue chicken pizza. A lot of places do really lazy barbecue chicken pizza, where they'll still have, like, pizza sauce instead of barbecue sauce for the base, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Stop putting that pizza sauce there, you freak. Barbecue chicken pizza with jalapenos? No, I don't like it spicy. I don't want the jalapenos on my barbecue chicken pizza. Sometimes I'm not even in the mood for the onions on my barbecue chicken pizza. How the fuck are you so into getting BDSM'd with my fragile Victorian body? Well, because the bruises make me think of you, all right? Okay, you know? Like... Barbecue pizza's delicious. They're trying to make Brazilian pizza in the US. I don't know what that means. Domino's actually does barbecue chicken pizza properly. I'm sure they might, but that still doesn't mean they taste good in current year. That's not concerning at all. What do you mean? Like, think of how strong you are as, like, an average guy. Like, let's not even think about all those guys that crushed pumpkins yesterday, okay? Let's not think about their superhuman strength. Just think about how strong you are as an average guy, all right? If you were to grab my thigh slightly too hard while you were climbing on top of me, you would bruise me. That is how easily I bruise. Like, you don't even have to try doing anything. You're just gonna touch me slightly too hard and a bruise will appear. All right, so I was like, you better get used to that real quick. And I'm gonna make jokes often about, like, hey, you know, remember when you threw me down the stairs? Look at my leg. Everybody will think your husband beats you. I wear clothes. It's not like I'm going outside in my underwear. What are you talking about? Like a delicate flower. Yeah, very delicate flower. Why does your bedroom have stairs? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Daddy, why does Fox Mommy look like you beat her up? She asked me to. Damn, Kirsche, I'd love a woman like you. Yeah, you've done that to your friends. They were like apples. If you touch them too hard, they would have a bruise the next day. I just wake up from sleeping and have random bruises. And I'm like, I don't even know what I did. There's nothing hard in my bed. How did this happen? For fuck's sake, Kirsche, the bruises made me think of you. Just had you spit take all over your
Spicy
keyboard.
cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
You know, I'll be shopping and then I gotta itch my tit and I look down and there's like a bruise on the side of it and I'm like, aw, I love him so much. Fucking angriest honey badger, thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. Welcome raiders. Girugamez, king of heroes, thank you. Bruised white foxu. Yeah, just don't touch the face. That's fucking weird, you know? Danny D, thank you. But tickling is verboten. Tickling is verboten. I really hate tickling. I really fucking hate tickling. The Emerald Fucker, thank you. No, it's chicken stuffed with pizza. I mean, I guess that could be pretty alright, you know? I want to try that chicken parm place in New York where the pizza crust is just a giant chicken parm instead of dough. And then they put the pizza toppings on top of the giant chicken parm. Like, I think that sounds good, so like, I'd try that. Like a chicken breast kind of butterflied and then stuffed with like pizza sauce and cheese and pepperoni. That could be good. Hell. Wait, what? Touching the face is weird? I would say don't hit the face, right? The face is like a precious vase, all right? I can't defend if you put bruises on that, you know? That's when it crosses the line, sir. Isn't that more or less a chicken parm? Yeah, it's like a chicken parm with extra steps. That's like a chicken parm, but then someone was like, hey, Tony, you tried putting the other meats inside the chicken? That's a genius idea, Tony. The beating in the bedroom reminds you of a certain cat sprout VTuber. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You had your cat climb down off the top of your chair and its claw went into your nipple. That shit itched for weeks afterwards. What the fuck? You know that pepperoni usually contains pork, right? That's why you buy beef pepperoni, sir. It's the same with the hot dog. I don't really like hot dogs in general, but if I'm going to eat a hot dog, it's going to be an all-beef Jew dog is what it's going to be. No hard cheek kisses either. This is also partially why I don't really like facial hair. You have to have, like, super soft, silky, smooth facial hair for it to be okay. Because otherwise, you will fuck my face up with your facial hair. Because my skin is so soft. You will unironically rub my face raw. And I'll have just, like, dry skin and a rash. And it'll be painful. And I'm not going to enjoy life, okay? And Kirsche pepperonis, you're talking about the it's just fucking shading, you freak! Her hot dogs are extra Jewish since she circumcised. That's true. They're extra Jewish because they're all beef. And then I cut off the tips of them because I don't like the hot dog wiener part. I think it's gross. It's the second time you're told to shave. How do you even exist? Very carefully. I should never be left alone lest I become like the dodo bird. You were being literal. Rose Doodle's a hella wild masochist. Oh, I remember that lady. 90 Cyber Grizzly, thank you for the 10 months tier 3 resub. Thank you. Thank you. You're out. Your beard is made of wire. Unlucky. You hate shaving beyond your neck. It's just a pain in the butt. I love body hair. Body hair is great. The hairier the guy, the better. I've dated a literal Persian rug in the past. But it's like their hair has always been like really fucking soft. I've never had the like Brillo pad style hair on a dude before. I guess he was a Persian rug because he was mostly Greek. I don't know. If you're hairy as fuck, good to know some women like that. I get so upset when guys are like, yeah, I shaved my stomach because my girlfriend didn't like my body hair. And I'm like, who shaves the fucking happy trail? It's in the name. It's supposed to make you happy. What you're getting from this line of questioning is more that chatters need to watch the Donathon VOD so they can understand that Kirsche needed chat to manage her bodily functions. Look, man. If I could just live my life without, like, eating or peeing or showering, I would. I don't want to do that maintenance shit. That takes time. Time that could be spent doing other things that mean more. What trail? You got a whole forest. Hell yeah. BT, thank you. Ever try a puka dog? No, that doesn't sound good. You were already out. She wants white babies. That's 100% good. And you're black. Oh no. This is your only hang up on your skin color. No chances with the fox lady. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want the white babu. You have half the Greek genes. Oh boy. You would shave your beard for a woman, but you also have been shamed for being a Persian rug. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that a woman has ever shamed you for being a Persian rug. I will only shame you for being bald. Most women want men to shave because women want to date young men since men are scary. But men age like fine wine. Bro, you could have looked like a fucking goober at 19, but you're gonna look drop dead gorgeous at 32. That's just how it works. Men are scary, and if you're with the scary men, that means you're protected. That's why people like serial killers, I guess. It's like how the stinging from the other day's spanking keeps you remembering how it felt. What? Never understood the shaving off body hair as a man. It just comes back even thicker. All you gotta do is run the buzzer and take off some if it gets too hot. I can understand the dudes that, like, shave their back and shoulders if they have, like, weird patchwork quilt pattern hair, right? Where, like, it's not like a carpet of hair. They have, like, a tuft on the back of their neck and then, like, a tuft on the side of their shoulder and then, like, 2 or 3 tufts in random places along their back. You know, like, I can understand shaving that because, like, what the fuck? Was God drunk when he fixed your hair pattern? What is this? Like, I get it, you know? That's your neck? How the fuck do you shave the back? You ask your woman to, and then you make walrus noises. That's what Family Guy taught me. Why shame for being bald? Nothing we can do. Just because there's gold inside your head and I can rub it. The one that looked like hamsters died on you? Yeah! Like, how does it actually work physically? I don't know. I mean, I don't know how you shave it yourself. I assume guys also go get waxing sometimes. And Kirsche likes a fuzzy forest of chest hair. I do. It's so comfortable. It's comfortable, and when I drool all over you and I pass the fuck out cuddled up to you with my head on your chest, you're probably gonna feel my drool a little bit less thanks to your chest hair. You know, that's just how that works. That's your gold. I don't know you. You just got a wife beater shirt with a mustard stain? If you're bald, God stole your hair to make sure that everyone else who sees you knows that you're not to be trusted. I don't make the rules. Take it up with the big guy. What the fuck? That's your Jew gold. Look, you can't just go cracking heads, okay? Harry, thank you. Chat, she likes what kind of guys? I like a lot of different kinds of men. Everybody tries to keep putting me in, like, boxes, but it's like there's so much attractive about dudes in general, man. Walrus noises, best you can do is wounded moose or mournful bear. Kirsche's undone a lifetime of damage due to being hairy in about 5 minutes. Good! Good. If you're a fucking Sasquatch, you should love yourself more. Don't fucking be ashamed of your body hair, dude. She likes furry guys, noted. You're gonna keep me warm in the winter. I won't even need a blanket. Come on, man. I can yowl like a seal. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. If you like body hair, I'll have you know your magnificent man pelt is Tom Jonesian. It's like you're wearing a sweater if you take your shirt off. I hope you're doing well today, Kirsche. Have a good stream. Thank you, generic statue, my guy. Thank you for the bits. Oh god, you can feel the ice-cold hands now. My hands actually don't always get super freezing, but my feet do. And I will use you for warmth. You're a space heater and you weren't that fuzzy. I also sleep hot as fuck. Like, as soon as I pass out, my body temperature goes up like 100 degrees. I'm like a molten volcano. Azuli, thank you for the 9-month member, thank you. As someone who has a rug on the upper back and chest, but stomach and lower back, the Seneca comes out and it's barely there. What's a Seneca? Is that like a car? You don't see how I find men attractive, but you're glad women do. There's so many things that are attractive about men. That's just like, all dudes are just like, yeah, I want to have a shower, so I have like a giant sausage that women look at in my pants. And it's like, you can have a nice looking bulge and not be a shower. And I'm gonna say, growers have the home field advantage because there's nothing more fun than feeling it grow. All right, like that's fucking amazing. So if you've ever felt bad about your dick being a little boopus button in the beginning, you shouldn't feel bad. You should feel great. You got the advantage, bro. Mixed it up with the Toyota Celica. How the hell did we get here? I don't know, man. Things just happen on my stream. Patchouli, thank you. So you're saying the Spaniard blood with a healthy splash of more improves your chances? Absolutely. Absolutely. The hand rating was a side dish yesterday, but fear not, new friends. She gave a plus to the Woolly Grippa's Bigfoot gang. There are many women that'll love you. Wag you. True and real. True and fucking real. You never felt bad about being a grower? Where does the self-hate come from for these guys? I don't know, but there's a lot of dudes who have mentioned, like, being made fun of or, like, made to feel bad for that, and it's like, nah, fuck that. Fuck that. You should feel good, dude. Never feel bad about being a grower. It's like the dinosaur eggs you put in water, but for your cock. Exactly! Exactly! It's fucking great! Yeah, you're the same way. You're a furnace at night. Your cats love you. Your ex-wife loved it in the winter, but hated it in the summer. That's why you just have to get her used to sleeping with a fan on. That's the secret sauce. Have a fan on 24/7. You really wish you understood what women find visually attractive about men. Only thing you feel you understand even a bit is the hand and forearm stuff. Since Foxy was far from the first you've seen for that. I also really like shoulders. Oh god, if I see like a nice like fucking shoulder spread, like not even like spreading your wings, right? Because like the lats are a little bit lower, but just like the nice ripple of muscle in shoulders, I just fucking melt. I don't know what it is. But I'm just like, I want to drag my nails down that, boy. You hate fan sounds, but you put up with it for the air movement. Oh my god, dim the lamp, thank you for the swastikas, dude. You're incredible, Foxy Lady. We need to clone you. I don't know if I should give up my DNA to the government, bro. BT, thank you. Puka dog, missing out. If you know, you know. I have no idea what that is. A smug go at, thank you. How about a warm chest in the winter and shoulder hair like Carl from Aqua Teen as well? You get a permit? Christian Barrigan, thank you. Guys, at least Foxy doesn't have the same taste as Colombian men. That's true. I do not like donkeys. Battleizer, thank you. To quote a show, everybody likes surprises, and what is a bigger surprise than a grow a boopus? Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, what if, like, I can't tell when it stops growing, and I already have 2 hands on it, and I'm like, what is happening? You know? Like, what? Chat wants to clone Kirsche like Tom Brady's dead dog. I'm sorry, what? You, like, looking for the women that, like, a beer-gutted dad bods? Dude, that's so cuddly, though. That's cuddly. Time to download some shoulders, then. Donkeys, no, but what about Asm? Look, I did not fuck the Asman horse, chat. I passed on that opportunity. Beard balms are good for softening beards. That way she'll like them. That's a good point. You're always lost in these conversations. You've never met a woman that actually enjoys anything sexual. They always act disgusted by it. That's really weird. That's really weird. That's why I always say, like, sexual compatibility really fucking matters when you get into a relationship. Because you don't want to have your sexual compatibility be, like, completely opposite of one another. Because whoever has the libido that is not being satisfied will likely eventually cheat. Because, like, they're just not going to be happy, and most people don't have the mental fortitude to just break up with someone when they're not happy. What is happening, chat? Look, I have both hands on it and it won't stop growing. It's like a beanstalk. If a woman doesn't want to have sex with you, she isn't actually into you. Yeah, a lover is temporary. Right hand is forever. The beanstalk. Oh, I like that. Are you saying you'd cheat if not satisfied? No, I'm not. I would just break up with them, which is what has happened in the past, because it's like, I don't want to have a sexless relationship, man. 6 relationships, you can't honestly tell you got unlucky 6 times in a row? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can, brother. Like, fucking look at my dating history, man. Which is the honorable way. Yeah. If you're unhappy and the person is not, you know, sexually compatible with you, the best thing you can do for both people is to just break up. Because they deserve someone that's going to love everything about them as much as you deserve to have everything you want in a relationship. You know? You know, the man is single when one hand is softer than the other. Don't want a relationship that's just sex and no love either, though. Yeah, I'm not saying, like, sexual compatibility is the end-all, be-all, but it is typically what will break up an otherwise okay relationship. You have to make sure you have some things that are absolute deal breakers, right? You have to have a similar outlook on life. Dating someone with the polar opposite politics to you, that's never gonna end well. No matter how much celebrities will try to convince you otherwise. And sexual compatibility is also a big one that most people tend to just ignore or throw by the wayside. Because it's been drilled into people's heads that sex doesn't matter that much. As long as you love someone, you know, you love them and you can get through it. And it's like, no, that's not true. Physical intimacy matters a whole fucking lot. And if you're lacking in physical intimacy for one reason or another in your long-term relationship, that's going to affect you mentally in many, many ways. Not just your, like, physical needs being unsatisfied, but you're going to start having mental thoughts about, like, am I not good enough? Am I not attractive? Like, why are we not being intimate like we should be?
Magic tricks, and what's more magical than making something small grow into something very large? God gave us inflatable penis flesh for a reason. Inflatable flesh for the win.
I love inflatable flesh! Thank you, Spider God. Thank you, Spider God. Kirsche, are you a plushie? No, but I have plushies. Always avoid the nose ring. It's always a red flag from all sides. 100%. 100%. So long-term relationship as a first relationship is definitely going to be a struggle, which at your age is getting worrying. I think there's a lot of people that worry about, hey, you know, I'm 28 or 29 or 30 or 34 or whatever, and I haven't had a relationship before and I have no experience, and so I don't know how to do anything. And as someone who accidentally only has really dated virgins, let me tell you, that doesn't matter, man. As long as you're not going to get in your own head and self-destruct your relationship because you can't get out of the mindset of, I'm not good enough. As long as you don't do that and become a self-fulfilling prophecy, it doesn't matter that you haven't had previous relationships. It doesn't matter that it's like a new, fresh experience. If that person loves you and cares about you, that is what matters. And especially if you have like the anxiety around not feeling good enough, communicate with them. If this is a woman who genuinely cares about you and you communicate with her like, hey, I'm new to all of this. I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm doing, you know, things right or wrong. And maybe sometimes I'm going to need reassurance from you that like you're actually happy and I'm not fucking everything up. If they're a good woman, they're going to give you that reassurance. If they're a bad woman, they're gonna laugh at you and you should leave because they're an asshole, right? Like, a lot of dudes are just like, oh, you never open up to a woman because she's just gonna use that against you later and she's gonna view you as weak. And it's like, no, a bad woman will do that. A good woman is going to want to build up her man and support her man because he will be like her pillar in the relationship. Behind every strong man is a equally strong woman, and that's just what you need to look for. You know, it might feel good to be in a relationship, and it'll feel bad if that person turns out to not be as good as you thought they were. But that's why you need to find these things out, you know? If she doesn't want you, then you didn't lose anything. Exactly. Worst case scenario, you become iCucks in terms of a relationship. Yeah, don't ever deal with fucking shit like iDubbbz does, dude. You're worth so much more than that. I don't know anything about you. Whoever you are out there, but you deserve better than to be iDubbbz. There's nothing that a rolled up newspaper can't fix. Your trad wife dyes her hair for lib camo with Karen haircut to ward off the other crazies by showing stronger Manhera vibes than the nose ring gangs. The camo works. Holy shit. Dr. Foss, thank you for the 31 months of prune, brother. Thank you. Your mom does that to your dad and he's basically emotionally shut down now. It's very hard to get him to be happy for a bit now. And it's sad when dudes like stay in relationships like that because they just feel like, well, I'm never going to get anything better than this, so I might as well put up with it. And it's like, that's absolutely not true.
Because you've been a bad girl.
It does take time. The woman you thought you were going to marry cheated on you with your own cousin. Holy shit. You still got back up on that horse, but it did take you 13 years. Yeah, absolutely. Everyone copes differently, and everyone's going to take a different amount of time to get back up in that saddle. But I mean, if you don't try and do something, you're never going to get something, right? What's my favorite animal? You love tree frogs? I don't know. I like a lot of animals. Like, giant anteaters are pretty fucking cool, but also chinchillas are cute as fuck. Girlfriend number 5 would occasionally give a hand job because she felt like she needed to keep you. The entire time she was like, gotta push through it just for you. Made you feel like less of a man. Yeah, if somebody starts treating sexual intimacy with you like a chore, like doing dishes or laundry or some shit, you need to leave. Because once again, you deserve someone that actually wants to be with you and isn't just going to do shit for the sake of the relationship in that regard, right? Like, yeah, sometimes you're gonna do shit in a relationship you don't want to do, like go to a ballet or go to a, like, if from my perspective, like go to a baseball game or some shit, right? Like there are normal things that you will do as a compromise that you might not necessarily want to, but you do because it makes your partner happy. Sexual intimacy should never be one of those things. It should never be. That should be something that both of you actually enjoy doing with each other. Transactional favors are no buenos. You fucking love doing laundry. Laundry can be relaxing sometimes, but I hate folding laundry. Like, if I could just, like, wash, dry, and then, like, throw it into a pile, and then whenever I needed something, I could, like, telepathically just hover whatever I needed out of the pile without having to dig through it. That would be, like, my ideal scenario, you know?
Oh my god.
Speaking of laundry, you need to get to it today. Those are some big dicks! Ah! Oh no, he didn't moan with me. Now it's just awkward. Kylan last. Thank you for the 5,000 biddies. You lost your V card at 34. There's still hope out there, chat, to find a good relationship. I have dated dudes who were, let's see, I think like 28 and 32 would have been the oldest virgins. So, like, put into perspective, I got together with a guy who was 32 and a virgin, and his self-loathing fucked it up. If you're 32 and a virgin, you can land a fox woman. It's possible, alright? Hello, Foxu. Hello, chat. Losing your V-card sadly doesn't mean everything will work out. It doesn't. It doesn't, but some people put, like, a lot of importance on that for some reason. Like, there are guys in here who've said that, like, women have made fun of them for being virgins at an older age, and it's like, who the fuck cares? If she's gonna make fun of you, she a thought, she for the streets. Fucking don't pay attention to what that bitch says. Who the fuck cares? It doesn't matter. What if you're nearly 40 and haven't dated in almost 20 years? Is there hope? I mean, I would say it's probably gonna get a bit hard to get back in the saddle, because, like, the landscape's way fucking different than 20 years ago, brother. But if you want to get back into it, you can certainly fucking find someone. We're all gonna make it, chat. Wag you. Wag you. There is hope. It's just a lot harder. Just don't go full black pill. Yeah, it's absolutely fucking hard out there. There's so much trash. There's so many trash people, men and women, that, like, don't want to put effort into a relationship. They just think that, you know, if I get into a relationship, it's all about me feeling good all the time. And if I don't feel good, then, well, it's time to fucking cut and leave. Right? Like, nobody wants to actually put effort and time into a relationship anymore. And so it's gonna be hard to find someone worthwhile. It's gonna be difficult, and it's gonna suck. But you just gotta keep trucking on if you want to find your specific gem in the pile of trash. Falling for the Hollywood propaganda. Losing your V card changes so little. Absolutely. Hookup culture and its consequences. I fucking hate hookup culture, man. I hate it so much. I hate running into people with extensive checklists. Shake my fucking head. True. Pakistani National, thank you. Your ex-girlfriend had a noisy dog. The neighbors complained a lot, so you suggested she get a pet tree because the bark is quieter. Are you saying, like, you wanted her to get a tree as a pet, or there's something called a pet tree that would help the dog bark less? I'm a little confused. Wait, no, that was a dad joke. The bark is quiet. It was an actual tree. It took me a second. I'm gonna need a double cheeseburger for that one, father. Thank you, Pakistani National. You only had a feminist make fun of you for not having a girlfriend. Some women are just cunts. They really are. They really are. Some women are cunts, and sometimes that woman is your mom, not wanting to leave her, and so she will try to convince you that having a relationship is bad. And that's bad. Don't fall for that either. Skelters, thank you. You needed this conversation today. Yeah, sometimes we do relationship loops. It happens occasionally. I don't know whether it's you guys black pilling or me black pilling, but occasionally we need the loop, all right? Hookup culture is just straight people appropriating gay culture, and it has been an overwhelming detriment to society. Who is that quoting? Yeah, that's why you can bag a fox, even if you're 32. Even if you're older, man. I don't remember how old I was when I dated a 32-year-old guy, but I tend to date older than myself. She took a minute, but she got it. Proud of our coconut. Thank you. Leviathan Cross, thank you. And just do some window shopping at the women's shelter. There's always a way. remember that there's an axis line, and there's a line of crazy that you should not stick your dick in, alright? You know? Could always be worse. An ex-girlfriend could stalk you for 8 years and it not end until you move to another country far away. I guess that depends on how fucking crazy she is. I feel like there's some guys who would absolutely love someone to be obsessed with them to that degree. Schmear Lies, thank you. Can I please retrieve your stream elements? Thanks. Oh, did I miss something? I probably did. Boing GIF mind. That's for you. That's for you. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's crazy. Hold on a second. My mods put a link in chat. It's a Japanese website. Is this a Japanese website that I was talking about the other day? That's kind of wild. Apparently, this is like the entire year ranking, and I am number 4 in VTubers for the whole year. That's kind of... Is this independent, or is this including everyone? I don't... This is as Hollow X, but I don't see, like, Hollow Live. So I think this might just be... Wait, no, there's Korone. There's Miko. Oh my god, this is just everyone. What the hell? What the fuck? I'm above mint, apparently. I don't know who this is. I can't read this person's name, but Kuzuha and Pato Nico, and then someone else I can't read, are the only people above me in Super Chat rankings for the entire year. That's fucking wild, man. That's fucking wild. Mint is someone I recognize. Korone at 13, Miko 15, Shion, Chloe, Koseki Bijou, Pekora. That's fucking wild, brother. Korshovo Domination. What the fuck? What the actual... That's nuts. That is actually not... I'm above my Oshi. That's not real. Whose status shattered? This is genuinely not something I would ever think about happening. Also, whoever Pato Neko is, that's a fucking crazy number. Kuzuha is in second with 29 million yen, and Pato Neko in first with 52 million yen. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Schmear Lies, thank you. Let's up those numbers. Yeah, let's get Ludwig in here to up those numbers. Speaking of, I saw Binary Mind post your other Supa somewhere in chat, but I might have lost it. Hellsaber, thank you for the 8-month member. Congratulations on number 4. Well done, Foxwoman. Hope you keep rising up that list. Not long till you're number 1. It's not even congratulations, man. That's all you. That's all you guys. That's your support. It might be my name at number 4, but that's all honorable chatters, man. That's fucking crazy. Number 1 mogs everyone else by... Yeah, that margin between 1 and 2 is in-fucking insane. She is on top of the goddamn world, man. Can I translate the page? I think so. Translate from Japanese to English. Let's see. Let's see if it works here. Yeah. Group, talent, gender. All right, you can change that. So Pato Neko, Kuzuha, Chiyomi. I don't know who Chiyomi is. I also don't recognize that group symbol. Glad it's in yen because that number is crazy in USD. I have no idea what that number is in USD. I can only see it in yen. Marcus Aurelius, thank you. Also, don't date violent women that stab you, chat. You cannot fix them. That's very true. If she ever actually attempts to stab you, the relationship is already over. Just do not try to salvage it. Fringed Horizon, thank you. 4! Them's as rookie numbers, honorable chatters. We need to get the Foxu to number 1. Tards together strong. Well, we still have like a month and a half-ish until the end of the year. So it's possible that I get to number 3, but there's no way. This woman is fucking wild. 52 million yen.
Let me say this list is more impressive than you think. You are hitting 10 times bigger than you should at your follower numbers. Very impressive, Foxu.
It is very impressive. Koikitsu, thank you. It is incredibly impressive, and this is why I say like I don't think I'll ever actually have the words to express like just how fucking thankful I am to absolutely everyone in my community. It's wild to see shit like this. Incredibly wild to see shit like this. Because I'm not like that large of a channel. I'm not like a massive fucking channel, and I frequently feel like with engagement and you guys participating in stuff, and especially when I look at these chart things here, like our community, you guys, you just blow everyone else out of the fucking water. You're fucking nuts. This is what happens when you have many oil sheiks as viewers. I love Butter Doggo! I can't even find the butter dog in the chat. I'm losing my mind. There we go. I found it.
Let's up those numbers, boys.
Munya! Vandalore, thank you for the butter doggo, man. Thank you for the butter dog. Thank you. Did someone say oiled cheeks? Oh, yeah. I got this delicious, like, Brazilian body oil that smells really fucking good. I don't know what it is, but Brazil knows about them oils, and I love putting the Brazil oil on my body. Cool Silver Wolf, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Baron Trump, if you're in chat, we need to get Kirsche to #1 with your help. Do you think if I get to #1, we can make Trump tweet about anime women? Can we have the link to the chart? Yeah, sure. Here's the link to the chart. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Kirsche haters are coping and seething. They just can't believe what they are seeing. True and real. Anytime someone like that copes and seethes, the only retort is like, well, that's just the super chats, you know. She also streams on Twitch and Kick. She also has the stream elements. Just make their heads break like little gumballs. I guess the Japanese are just really based. I don't know, man. Is this total donations or does it include subscription? This is just super chats, I'm pretty sure. Just super chat ranking. So I don't think this includes like memberships or anything. Also has gamer subset. Bro. All of you guys using code Kirsche for 10% off your gamer subs orders is unironically what is going to probably buy me a house. If I check stream suggestions, yesterday ranking, I was #1 on my anniversary. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Being #1 on my anniversary is fucking great. Thank you, guys. If a woman wants you to buy things in order to have intimacy, end it. Your mid-as-fuck ex-wife turned violent after you stopped trying to initiate, separated accounts, and stopped buying her crap. That's really fucking weird. Yes, Kirsche, JD Vance with Asmongold would be hilarious. You can see Hassan reeing. One of the things you love about me, Kirsche, is that, like Leaflet and some others, I don't adhere to VTuber norms from either the West or Japan. Just do your own thing. I like just being me, man. Do we have another Gamer Subs thing coming up soon? You gotta restock your cans. We had the week of free shipping, so I don't think there'll be another free shipping week until sometime in the spring. They usually do it twice a year. So it's usually once like around like spring, summer-ish, and then another one way at the end of the year. Some do that when you defend yourself when they aren't used to it. Yeah. I know. Elaney, thank you for the 16-month member. You remember back when Foxu had literal Who armor? I remember coping about my literal Who armor for like a year or more. Kirsche actually does take VTuber culture and norms more seriously than most Western VTubers, which is kind of ironic when you think about it. Massive Doge, thank you. Wait, are they going by yen or dollars? These are yen. I do not have 27 million American dollars to my name from YouTube Super Chats. That would be literal fucking insanity. No, this is 27 million yen. Do we need an account for the warm bodies to count on Kick, or is just having the tab open enough? That's a great question. I actually have no idea if you need to be logged into a Kick account to count as a warm body. I am not entirely sure. Maybe someone else knows. Not interested in free shipping. More Gamer Subs cups would be keen. That is true. The literal Who armor was absolutely shattered, and it took us forever to convince you it was gone. I just don't like thinking of myself as not being a literal Who. And it's really jarring when I see like large creators. I guess I kind of count as one now, but it's jarring when I see people that I think of as like 10 trillion times my size, like talking about me. Or when I interact with people like that, I'm just like, I feel like I don't belong here. I'm like some kind of weird ass imposter. Like, what's going on? 4 prior Schmearlife Supas. Total 24 of his money. Thank you for the 24 swastikas. Chicken parm is not kosher. Is Gamer Subs kosher? I remember that one. Also, don't let your wife's cheese get on your meat. Your wife shouldn't have cheese. Maybe get some cleaning products. Some Jewish homes have Passover kitchens unleavened. I remember reading that and being confused. We have separate sinks and utensils for meat and dairy. There have been some kitchens that I've seen in my house hunting adventures that have, like, the bar sink, the large kitchen sink, and then an island sink. So I'm wondering if that is also a Jewish kitchen. They might not have had 2 separate kitchens, but they had way too many sinks for one kitchen. Matter of perspective, some massive streamers are literal who's to some of us. Yeah, whenever I see a streamer with like 2 million followers, I'm just like, who the fuck are you? Who is this? I don't know who you are. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Take it with a grain of salt, but Grok says you don't have to be logged in to help kick. Interesting. VTubing is a predominantly left-leaning profession, they cried. You're retarded, we laughed. Anyone who tries to say that, like, VTubing is a predominantly left-leaning profession, or VTubing is a predominantly, like, queer space, they're actually just fucking crazy. The majority of the performers might be left-leaning, but the giant bulk of the audience certainly is not. The arts in general are left-leaning. Yeah, the arts in general are left-leaning. The left loves to claim. They love to claim things. They love to colonize while telling other people they're colonizers. BT, thank you. You're also the top American. Trump needs me. I'm Trump's top guy. Let's contact JD Vance to collaborate with Kirsche and increase those numbers. Bro, that would be so fucking cool. Right, because we had VTubers last year doing stuff with, like, Bernie Sanders. I don't remember if AOC did stuff with VTubers or if it was just regular streamers. But we had some left politicians doing that shit. So if I could find a right-leaning politician that wasn't like, having hobbies and enjoying things is actually for man-children. You know, if you could find, like, a right-leaning politician that didn't think like that, I think that would be a lot of fun to do. I'm his top guy, what do I do? Libertus Primus, thank you for the 6-month Mamba, thank you. Literal Who Armor Verstal has been retweeted by Elon Musk and gotten his comments more than once, along with some of his most influential personas of our time. Foxu Strong. Yeah, getting Elon commenting on my stuff is also really weird. Also really fucking weird. I've done the math before. Only about 17% of the VTuber space is lib or LGBTQ+. I would be willing to bet that a good 90% of the performers in VTuber space are very left-leaning. I would put money on that, in fact, that it's probably 90% or higher. But it's the audience that matters, right? Which is why grifter accusations are thrown around all the time. Because, like, clearly you can't believe in anything that's not left-leaning because all VTubers are left-leaning. So if you have any right-leaning opinions, you're clearly just a grifter trying to get more money from the people who actually have jobs. Bet most of the apolitical performers are leftist, but understand they need to not do politics in public. Very much so. It's a cope to think that art is left-wing. Brother, you assholes bully and ruin people's livelihoods with slightly rightward opinions. Of course you can't find right-wing artists around you. You exiled all of them. True. True and real. Will you agree that there's a high percentage you'd bet more of the really big names are centrist or conservative than anyone realizes? You would be real fucking wrong. You would be real fucking wrong. You met a lot of people in the games industry, polarizing people from both the left and the right. There are a lot of people. Actually, I wouldn't say a lot because I haven't met a crazy amount of people, but like going to more conventions and stuff and like just hanging out with people in general. A lot of people who try to like push edgy, they do it because it does garner, you know, attention. But their opinions are the opposite of that. And like it's just wild to hear the way some people talk about their audiences as well. And it's like even if there's some people, like you're not going to love 100% of your audience. There's always going to be like weird trolls or people who get like just absolutely crazy parasocial to the point where they fly across the world and set your car on fire. You know, those kind of people. You're not going to love everyone. But if you don't like the majority of your audience, what are you even fucking doing? Right? Like, those are the people who not only you have to interact with, but you have to keep happy. And if you're lying constantly, you're going to become unhappy. You're going to be jaded with streaming. You're not going to want to do it as often, and it's going to reflect in, like, the gusto you put out, you know? People will be able to tell if your heart's not in what you're doing. And so it's really weird when I hear people talk about how, like, they dislike their audience, but it makes a lot of money. And it's like, that's very fucking weird. Battleizer, thank you. Remember, Foxu, I'm a person and I have all the good opinions. They do love to unperson sometimes, yep. Mr. Frostfire, thank you for those 10 warm blankets on cake. Thank you, my guy. We love warm blankets here. Thank you, Frostfire, for the warm blankets. You love that your Oshi's too retarded to lie. I have to ask you guys to remember things for me sometimes, you know? They're trying to have motion, but they have the movement. It's literally the rake that kept hitting Bao in the face for more than a few weeks now. I have literally no idea what's going on with her drama. Literally zero clue. I have not been paying attention. Internet Zen Master, thank you. VTubing is a left-leaning profession. Laughs at Nuxtaku, one of the biggest male VTubers, being ultra-based. Between you, Nux, Leaflet, and smaller, edgier ones like Amalgamite, there's space for non-lefties in VTubing. I'm not saying that it's, like, overwhelmingly leftist-leaning when it comes to the performers, as in, like, there's no room for people like me. Obviously there is, but it's more just like it is overwhelmingly people are left-leaning, which is why probably those of us who aren't get as much backlash as we do, because they feel like this is their territory. How dare you do something different, right? Mercenary, thank you. That's why you hate Gavin McGinnis. Man hates anybody who likes video games, comics, anime. If it's not French comics, that is. He's obsessed with the thick lines. He's against culture in the wrong way. I mean, Matt Walsh kind of has a similar opinion where he's just like, oh, if you like video games or comics, you know, you're a man-child. And it's like, let people enjoy things, bro. Like, even if you don't understand why someone enjoys something, as long as they're not getting addicted to it and letting their real life fall by the wayside in order to indulge that, it should be fine. It should be perfectly fine. They're supposed to be voting on the shutdown again soon. Hopefully we make some progress. We'll see. Error 404, thank you. Most VTubers are women, so you would 100% take the bet that most are left-leaning, since most women are left-leaning. You know? BT, thank you. When are you going to collab with It's a Gundam again? I don't know. I don't know what that man's up to. All you know about Bao is that she has a great Gamer Subs flavor, which you can get for 10% off using code Kirsche. That's true. That's true. Bao Berry is a delicious flavor, and you can get it for 10% off using code Kirsche. If women like video games and comics, are they woman-child? Well, I mean, that's just repeating yourself, isn't it? As long as Nux doesn't pull a Taiga too, he's okay in your book. You'd like to see more right-leaning creators. Women are left-leaning until something affects them, and then they become very right-wing. Kirsche leans left when she bumps into her kitty table. True. You mix Bowberry with Grandpa's Ashes? Really? I haven't tried that combo. I'm gonna have to try that when I get all of my Gamer Subs flavors back, because I left a lot of them in Georgia. Kirsche's a woman child. She likes those toy horses and Build-A-Bear. I think you might have me confused with Dapiba. I am woman child for, like, Digimon and Pokemon things, though. You found out about me from Asmon-based anime chick. Hello, welcome, peanut butter and jelly. All women like Build-A-Bear. Mari made me a Build-A-Bear, and it was so fucking sweet. I love that feemsh. If female voice VTubers are 400-pound men, does that mean male VTubers are 24-year-old petite women in hiding? No, they're just gay men. Everyone's a man. So refreshing to have a VTuber that wants us to get off our ass and get stuff done. You can make it, brother. If the Gamer Subs you left behind were open, they're probably solid by now, to be honest. I doubt it. I know Tim drinks them occasionally, too, so. You hope to God the shutdown ends soon. You have a short story waiting in the copyright office. Good luck, dude. Good luck. What's my favorite Digimon season? 1. Queso's Nuclear Bombsicle kind of tastes like pineapples. He added lime juice to make it. I love Nuclear Bombsicle. It tastes really fucking good. It tastes real good. Speaking of tasting good, I want to watch this. Tyler Oliveira released the poop throwing festival video after getting many threats from the Indians. And I hope none of you are eating, because damn, that's a lot of poop. I don't know how everyone just has their nose out right now, because, like, I would probably die. I would not be able to handle the stench. BT, thank you. Elfin lied. Dang, I forgot about that one. That's a throwback. All Color Sam, thank you.
Thanks for the relationship white pill earlier.
Manya.
Unrelated, but when should your fans meet at the Mothman statue?
Well, the Mothman statue meetup was Pippa's thing. She loves moths. I can't copy the Peeba. We'll have to find something else to do a random fan meetup for, you know? Have to do something else. The GOP is likely going to bend over instead of nuking the filibuster to win. They would rather lose. Yeah, I feel like Republicans are spineless and they don't actually like winning. They just capitulate. It's really sad. Really sad to see. But, you know, maybe some people will find some spines. Atlanta's rough. Let's get another Cure billboard. And meet under it. I don't know. I really would like... I didn't like having to contact, like, the town hall people because so many Redditors threw a literal hissy fit about me having a billboard. But Redditors throwing a hissy fit is always amusing, even if it causes me a bit more stress sometimes. So I kind of wonder if I could figure out what the cost of, like, putting up a billboard in Boston is, and then just, like, buy one myself, right? I need more of you and Pippa getting drunk together. It was one of your favorite streams. I do get a little unhinged when I start drinking. If Redditors throw a fit about you, you're doing something right. Ask yourself, what did conservatives conserve? At this point, literally fucking nothing. Kirsche, the fox of Lowell, Mass. Never for Gorb. Lambie Chop, thank you. In India, this actually improves the smell. You know, you're probably right. Mercenary, thank you. Fan meetup in the Loch Ness Monster America statue. I didn't know we had a Loch Ness Monster statue. Meet up at the Three Gorges Dam. Everybody bring your favorite catering charge. What the heck? Carnicle Blackburn, thank you. Happy Kirsche, belated anniversary. Hey Kirsche, happy belated anniversary. I'm a little illiterate, please ampersand. Congratulations, speaking of content creation, you're an indie author. The publishers are dominated by communists. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Let's see. SO, thank you. In Soviet India, shit throws you. True. Battleizer, thank you. Meme them till they cry and then make memes about their tears. It is very amusing. It's very... Imagine the seethe if Redditors knew about my existence when I got the fucking Times Square billboard from you guys. That would have been wild. Arigato Hiro, thank you for the pounds. How do you think Adi Shankar feels knowing that he took a poo away from Indians and left only this and do not redeem for them to be known for? I would wager that he doesn't even realize the damage that he's done, you know? You know? Let's see what this documentary is gonna be like, bro. Jesus Christ.
So much shit.
That's me at a poop-throwing festival in India, where the villagers spend 6 months collecting cow poop and celebrate
That's
the
so
end of Diwali
gross.
by throwing it at each other and rubbing it on their skin.
I'm sinking. I'm sinking.
It's a quicksand pile of poo.
I'm the one who shits.
I like how he's wearing a shit suit, but he's still smelling all of it, man. Holy shit. Is Tyler Oliveira's mom on OnlyFans? What kind of slander campaign were they running? What the fuck? Also, that's really... I wonder how many articles came out believing that he was actually shelving this because they don't understand how to read shit posting.
After immersing myself into this unusual tradition, I was doxxed, harassed, and threatened by tens of thousands.
Hold on.
I was doxxed, harassed, and...
Where is that Karen on OnlyFans showing nipples? Subscribe my OnlyFans for just $10. Send her to me. I'll pay her $200. 1 hour. Oh, that's a slur. I can't say that one.
Tens of thousands of Indians who weren't happy with me filming this village's holiest tradition.
Our god, the Vireshwara Swami, is born from this cow dung, so we are celebrating this.
It all started when I flew over 10,000 miles to South India, linked up with my translator Vivek, and began our trek into the remote village of Gumatapura.
Why were those cows anorexic? Hold on. BT, thank you. Repubs are the banality of evil. Good people do nothing. True and real. Can't disagree. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Yes, remove the filibuster, because that worked out so well for Harry Reid and the Democrats regarding judges. Oh wait, no it didn't! Republicans are actually doing the right thing here. If Republicans cave and they actually give the Democrats what they want in that giving illegal immigrants healthcare, they will be fucked in the next elections. Like nobody will want to vote for them. And because nobody will want to vote for them, the Dems will just de facto win. And it will be a fucking massacre for them and for us. So the one advice that I could give any Republican trying to run for any office, no matter how local or national scale, stop fucking caring about optics and actually do something for once in your worthless life. Holy shit.
Did this village still celebrate this strange tradition, or is it merely a legend of the past?
Oh, disclaimer. Oh god, the disclaimer goes so fast.
Or is it merely a legend of the past?
Disclaimer? All the girls I sexualize are in their 20s and 30s. This video is produced under the principles of the Educational Documentary Standards Act. It is intended solely for educational and documentary purposes. The content presented may contain material that some viewers find disturbing or offensive. However, it is included strictly for the purpose of truthful representation and non-exploitative documentation. I think it's really funny to put this disclaimer on there because the people who are going to freak out aren't going to care about this disclaimer. The Gorhaba tradition depicted herein is a highly localized ritual practiced specifically within the village of Gumatapura in South India. It is not representative of Indian culture as a whole. Please do not send any form of hate, harassment, or negativity towards those featured in the documentary, nor towards the people of India or its traditions. This project is presented with respect for cultural context and aims to educate, not sensationalize. Chat, which one's worse, the poop throwing festival or the Colombian donkey fucking ritual?
After a couple-hour drive and immediately upon arrival, we were met with unmatched hospitality.
The candy buildings! Ew. Ew. That's not hospitality!
Okay, we made it to Gumatarapa.
Oh, thank you very much. Ah, my friend, you're too nice to me.
President member.
President.
President.
Okay.
Every home have some cattle.
Can we see?
Yeah,
Okay.
and they have collected the dung of it.
And this local
Every home has some cattle. Did you know that even if you don't have an HOA, depending on where you live sometimes, you actually can't have like even guinea fowl or chimkins on your property? Sometimes the towns are just like, nope, that's not allowed here. Fuck off. No animal. It's very weird.
kind enough to bring me inside his home and show me something very important he'd been stockpiling. Oh, right here. Okay, it doesn't smell that bad at all.
What do you mean it doesn't smell that bad?
All this poop.
More than 5 months, 6 months.
5 or 6 months. All of this. 6 months worth of poop. So halfway.
You know, for 6 months, that's a rather small pile. I don't know. I don't have farm animals, so like I don't have any perspective. But when someone says like 6 months of poop, I would just imagine like a giant mound. So that's, you know, that's kind of conservative, as it were.
Into the year, you need to begin the collection.
This is for small.
This is small.
But see, he even said it was small. No, what? Oh.
I see. Fresh right there.
But it's
Can I smell?
you smell it but bad. But our
that's pretty intense. Yeah.
They just pick it up with their hands. What the fuck?
It's not for you just eating for little bit daily.
Eat it. Eat a little bit.
Little bit eating. Scientific taste for it's for not coming for cancer.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, even if I believed that eating a little bit of cow shit every day would cure cancer, I might just take my chances with the chemotherapy instead. You know, like I don't know, maybe like you could disguise it in some like mashed potatoes or like rice pilaf and just like not think about it, like maybe. But I don't know, I might just take my chances with chemo instead. I hope. It would be really funny if he doesn't eat a piece of the cow poop, because that would mean he has stronger constitution than a CNN journalist who ate a piece of human brain when he was with the cannibal tribe in India. If you guys remember that.
Okay, so scientifically proven that if you eat a little bit, it cures cancer.
Little bit daily.
How much do you eat daily? Can you show me? Like just a small. You don't have to do it. I just want to see how much. Just a small amount.
Small. Anything.
You can eat it. But
How does it taste?
that taste, but we are playing our
The guy with the gay pride umbrella in the background really brings this whole scene together.
bodies, any other stitching or anything, it's not come.
Okay.
Do not come.
So scientifically,
You can take and check it in your lab.
yeah.
That's it came because of our daily we can take in the with it. Its smell is come.
Yeah.
Any other
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Okay. So
That
this helps
doesn't
the
make any
immune
sense.
system.
It was fresh
And do
poop
the kids
too.
eat it as well? Does the whole? No, just the men.
We don't. We have daily eating.
Okay, you don't do that.
But scientifically, it's came.
Okay,
Wait, what do you mean you don't? You literally just ate it in front of it. What do you mean? What?
Scientifically, it's good for you.
Any cancer or anything,
Okay.
it's come.
Decreases risk of cancer.
Very less.
Okay. much
Cancer
less.
do not come.
Understood. This is a very rare and exclusive event, only celebrated here in.
Only celebrated in this village in whole of India.
And can you explain where we're at? Because India is a very large nation.
That's true, it is very large.
1.45 billion people.
We are in the southwestern part of India,
Okay.
in the state of Karnataka,
Okay.
a small village called Gometapura.
So I'm gonna go back a second because like I'm just fascinated, right? Like he's saying these names of the cities, and they just sound like carnival rides, and then behind him they have like a cotton candy carnival tower. I would love to live near cotton candy carnival towers. To be fair, like that looks cool to me. I'd be like, I live in Princess Bubblegum's world now, you know?
Okay.
In the state of Karnataka,
Karnataka.
a small village called Gometapura.
Antarctica
Extremely
of
welcoming
India.
people.
Extremely
We
welcoming.
came here, no announcement. They welcome us like we're family.
Family, yes.
So I gotta say
by
thank
the
you very
what?
much. Gumetaraba?
Gometapura.
Gumetupura. These cows tomorrow will
Gumetupura.
be an essential part of the celebration. Holy, godlike figures, right?
Yes.
Moo
That is
cow!
why they are in.
Why
in
are
a
the
hurry
moo
today.
cows
Why
so
are they in a hurry?
skinny?
They are in rush. They are going to.
They have lots of work to do.
Yeah.
Why are the moo cows so skinny, and why does this one have like such a gaping butthole? It's like someone did that medical thing where they put their arm inside of it all the way past the elbow, but it just stayed that way afterwards. I thought they were supposed to go back to like the normal shape. The contrast of the Candy Palace and the mud shacks right next door. Your guess is that they're not made for meat? Oh yeah, but like even the milky moo cows, they have more meat on their bones, right? They're closer to what cows used to be. I mean, maybe. No grown hormones. They harvest the poops before they come out. Fresh. Oh my god. That is the normal shape. Am I just used to seeing like the obese, fluffy American? Like they don't look obese. They just look fluffy and like actually fed, I guess. Modern cows are very heavily selectively bred. It's me. I want to be a modern cow.
They have lots of work to do.
Happy Diwali. I'm here for Gore Haba. Yes, I came from Texas to see.
There's a
Gore
moo
Haba.
cow statue on the cotton candy building.
Why did they start doing it?
And across from the cotton candy building, there's a lime soda and a lemonade building. I love that.
They actually found in this place, there was a lot of cow dung here, and one day suddenly they found an idol of a lord here.
In the poop.
In the cow dung.
What? We're just like doing our worshiping based off of like Resident Evil side quest storylines now? What is happening?
So the Bireshwara is the name of the temple, and it is believed whosoever will
It's
slay
so
that
pretty.
festival, any problem, skin disease, they will be getting cured.
That's such a pretty
They
building, dude.
believe their god also originated from the cow dung.
From the cow
So
dung.
the cow dung is like a blessing. That is why they believe using that cow dung, it heals, gives them prosperity and blessings. They believe.
So why is cow dung specifically from the Lord, and cow dung can cure diseases? What about dung from other animals? Why specifically the cow? What is the stuff? Like I know in a lot of India, cows are considered sacred beasts, but I don't exactly know why. And this town seems to take it like a step farther, where they're not just like, well, the cow is the sacred beast. It's specifically the cow shit that is sacred. I don't understand. They worship the cow and close to the divine because they believe cows are reincarnated people. Okay.
Believe if you participate in the festival, if you have any wish, and if you're not granting a child, So the load will fulfill your wishes.
What?
And is it just for a good time too?
Well, good time is part of every festival.
True. Man, that guy's missing all of his top teeth only on the right side. That's crazy.
After the locals confirmed I could participate in the festival tomorrow.
Look at how pretty the cotton candy building is. I would go there at a carnival and I would be like, what wares have you for me? You know? They believe the cows are reincarnated people. Why poorly fed? Apparently, according to chat, that's just what cows look like. They look anorexic to me, but like, fuck me, I guess.
Wanted to see the sheer scope of how much
Holy
cow
shit.
poop was collected for the festival.
Literally.
I began to see piles upon piles of cow poop everywhere in the village.
These piles are massive because like over here was like some sort of platform thing, and look at the size of the person in comparison to these mounds. That's wild. That's a lot of shit.
Cow dung. Oh my God. Good God. Look at that pile. It's huge. It's huge.
That is
wow.
massive.
Wow.
Do you think like how children play in leaf piles in the US that like Indian children will play in the poop piles? Is that a thing?
Oh, that is a large stockpile of cow dung. I'm getting giddy just thinking about it. I'm getting a little bit too excited, if you know what I mean. Tomorrow we'll throw it at each other. It'll cure sicknesses, perform miracles, fulfill dreams, anything and everything. This is miraculous.
I just don't believe you, man.
Everyone has their own stockpile. How long did it take? 4 months. 4 months. 5 months. 5 months. 5 months.
15,000.
A BT, thank you. We are mere mortals. God shit falls from above. Can you imagine it like raining shit instead of rain? Mercenary 21, thank you. Unleash the Charmin TP on this place. Hylian Juggalo, thank you. The most reliable way to become racist is to genuinely try not to be. Yeah. Yeah. Those type of cow were domesticated from a different population of ancient cows than the European ones. That is why they look so different. It still just seems like they're too skinny, man. Carnicle Blackburn, thank you. The festival is in honor of their deity called Bireshwara Swami, who is a manifestation for Shiva and was born from cow dung. Why? Why would Shiva birth him from cow dung? Is my question. That's my why.
Team, that's it. The pile's gonna be huge tomorrow. Tomorrow, I suspect it's gonna be 20 feet in the air. It's huge. Happy Diwali. Truly, everyone is smiling, and
everyone
the
is
village
happy.
leader's taking me somewhere. He has a vision. And you might be wondering, after the villagers cover their bodies in cow poop, how exactly do they clean themselves afterwards?
That's a great question.
Behind me is the lake where they're gonna bathe themselves in after the event.
Is it a holy lake?
It looks maybe not like the cleanest place to take a bath afterwards.
Well, it's probably cleaner than being covered in cow dung, though, to be fair.
After they'll go home and they'll take a clean bath also from their own water also. But first it's a ritual.
This is going to be amazing. You've never celebrated Goraba before.
No, this is because this is the only place in whole of India where they celebrate it.
So disclaimer, not all of India celebrates this event.
Of course.
Disclaimer.
No.
And we need to let that be known.
Sure.
But this village does.
This village does, because this village is named Gomatipura, which is village of cows, village for cows.
But it's important to acknowledge that cow dung is considered holy in Hinduism and believed to have purifying.
That was kind of cute that they dressed up a giant pile of cow dung with like little flower lays and stuff. It was cute dung. Is it really any weirder than Aphrodite being born from Uranus's severed testicles and being thrown into the sea? That's a good point. How did that? Why born from severed testicles? That's a little weird. Heat Seeker, thank you. Do you think there's a possibility someone mixed dung from other sources into their pile to make it look bigger than their neighbors? Can you imagine, instead of shitting in the street, shitting in the sacred cow shit pile to make your sacred cow shit pile larger? Would that be a form of narcissism, thinking that your shit is good enough to touch the holy cow shit? Internet Zen Master, thank you. Didn't know the dino dung scene in Jurassic Park was filmed in India. I don't even remember that scene, man. I don't remember that. That's the mythological equivalent of you eat sandwich with hands. Why can't I eat rice with hands? Athena was born from breaking Zeus's head open. The Greek god's birth and sex lives are wild. That's true. That's true. Giru Gamesh, King of Heroes, thank you. Glad you finished eating before rejoining stream. Welcome. Mercenary 21, thank you. Is this the same cow dung they used for Jurassic Park? Maybe. Help.
And sanctifying properties. Many people smear it inside their homes to purify the space, and it's believed.
Okay, that's a little wild. You can't just go smearing shit on your inside walls, bro. Like maybe like if you really believe it's holy, like just a little space, but like can you imagine when that house heats up, man? Like, oh man. Hit play.
That the goddess Lakshmi herself resides within it.
Do you want to say anything about Goraba?
Yeah, bro, this is like a festival we are celebrating around 300 years back.
That's a long time.
Our
for
God,
Americans.
Vireshwara Swami is born from this cow dung, so we are celebrating this.
Okay, are you nervous?
No.
You're excited?
I'm not, yeah, I'm excited. This is not first time for me. I'm playing for 16 years.
Okay. And have you witnessed any healing miracles? Have you seen anyone be healed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miracles.
1, 2, 3. Happy Goraba!
Wait, you can't just stop there. Who did he see get healed and from what?
He's showing me the largest pile in the village right now. He's a very nice man. The whole village is very friendly. Hello. Happy Diwali. Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone here is extremely nice. I would recommend to come down here. The nicest village I've been to.
Take a shot every time he says everyone here is extremely nice.
Maybe. Insane. The world is huge and wildly different from one another. In this culturally homogenized, globalized planet we live in, it's easy to think that we're all the same, but truly there are some fascinating cultural differences, some ancient traditions like this that are...
That bus nearly gave me a heart attack. That thing is barreling down that road with so many people walking on it. That's horrifying.
Breathtaking. Truly, everyone is smiling. Oh, there it is. There's even more. It keeps coming. More cow dung right here for Goraba. Are you excited for Goraba?
Yes.
Look at all this, the sheer quantity of cow dung. And there's even more. Truly huge. This is a massive
That is a massive pile.
Everyone has their own stockpile. Okay, we have cow. We have this man who's just leading me somewhere. Even more cow dung. It just keeps coming. Simon, how will they move all the poop? Well, tractor. They will use tractors to move all of this poop to the city center. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The logistics to move all of this cow poop, they've taken several months to collect it all. Look at all this. Look at all of this. My God. That is cow shit right behind me. That's cow shit. Slippery?
It does look slippery.
Okay. And my shoe right now is covered in cow shit. Cow poop explosion. Cow poop bomb. The innovation.
You know, maybe we aren't so different after all. Kids love doing that on people's doorsteps.
Here are breathtaking. Okay, that will be used tomorrow to transport the cow dung to the
Look at how nicely they packed it in the back of that truck. It's like a little slope.
massive city center pile. Fireworks you keep hearing are celebrating Diwali. We have even more cow poop. It just keeps coming. Wow. Can I smell it? You thought that?
Why would you carry it in a little basket on your head? That's gonna take like 1,000,000 years to move it all from these giant piles, man.
Pile over there was big. You haven't seen a fraction of what you'll see tomorrow.
After seeing the sheer scale of poop gathered for the festival, the next day, it was time to celebrate.
I might need to throw on a hazmat.
I can't. Hold on, I'm gonna try to pause better.
For the festival, the next day, it was time to celebrate.
Look at how pretty that fucking walkway is. That's like the tiling you would see at a water park. I love that. That's so pretty. And I can't tell if this is part of like the cotton candy building or if this is just a different cotton candy building.
I might need to throw on a hazmat very quickly. I'm out. We have traveling villagers here to celebrate. There is complete chaos happening right now. Just look. All sorts of people coming in right now. Happy Diwali, Happy Goraba. What is this right here? Is this cow dung?
No, this is just a fire.
It
Just
smells very
a
good.
fire.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's like, no, you foreign idiot. There's no poop here. Their houses suck, but their temples are extremely artistic. Sorry, I like lost that message. Yeah, I don't know. The temples are like incredibly impressive. I like the way they look. It's about to be covered in brown really quick. Oh my god. Stop noticing. What? I like the flower lays, you know? Like they're like the flower lays that you get from like Hawaiian Islands, but they're a different kind of flower, and they look like really fluffy. I like the flower lays.
Before our poop throwing war could begin, there were several other traditions involving the use of cow poop leading up to it.
Very beautiful. Happy Diwali. Wow, wow, wow.
Bathroom
and
tiles.
holy shit. Literally.
Hey, I already made that joke, guy. Is that like a lady poo and a man poo, and they're gonna do something with it? Because like they're dressed differently, and they're like in human coffin-sized little carrier thingies. Oh, that guy's fucking hammering it. Look at him go.
Began, the villagers were scrounging up any remaining cow poop they could spare in time for our legendary poop-throwing war.
So piece by piece, he's adding to the pile. Before you know it, it'll be a large pile.
Your grandma used to be a beast at making those garlands. I'd wear one of those flower garlands. They're beautiful, man.
They'll get a tractor, put it in the tractor, and then the villagers are collecting piece by piece, poop by poop. More poop over there. Really poop everywhere. Every piece of poop counts. Don't forget it. That right there is freshly shat. This will be extremely valuable ammunition in the poop war, and I'm excited to see it fly. I've really waited about 12 months for this day.
As someone who like really enjoys learning about the weird shit that happens everywhere, I would be just as excited as him to witness something as niche and rare as this. I would not want to be in the middle of poop throwing though. He's much braver than I am. Even with a hazmat suit, I would need like full on respirator and everything to even be willing to go out there. My nose is so sensitive. Like, Tim brings the dog in from outside, and I'm already about to vomit just from the smell of outside dog. I would not be able to survive this without, like, breathing apparatus, you know?
I bought the flights 10 months ago. We're just gonna have a good time. We're just gonna have a good time. Keep in mind, women cannot throw the poop. They cannot participate. Probably a
that's kind of sexist. Why can't the women's throw the poops?
Great moment where the lack of female rights in this instance benefit them and their cleanliness.
That's true. That's true. You might be a second-class citizen, but you won't get poop on you. So, you know, that's a trade-off, if you will.
Okay, all along the streets there is poop. This is a shit show of magnitudes never before seen, a fecal fiasco of a scale never precedented.
Celebrating a goddess and the women can't participate? Well, I know. It's a little funny that it's celebrating a goddess born from another goddess from cow shit. But despite the goddess being a whammons, the whammons can't participate. So, you know.
These cows are used as artillery machines. Imagine the factories in World War II. Okay, this cow's getting a little ballsy on me, scaring me a little bit.
You just point the anus at the enemy and you use the tail as, like, the trigger, you know?
The young men, I think, are excited. Piece by piece, continues to be produced. I mean, the production rate out here is astonishing. Oh, she has more dung. And keep in mind, she will not be throwing the poop, but it'll be essential. We're witnessing the poop supply chain, if you will. And we have all of these devices to collect all the poop. I'm getting a little bit nervous now. The more cows I see, the more poop I smell. I'm like, how big can this event be? I think it's gonna be bigger than I ever imagined.
And as the tractors came in, preparing to haul the poop ammunition into the town center, you might be wondering if everyone here is excited to cover themselves in cow poop, and if they believe it actually
Wait, was that guy wearing an Anime Expo t-shirt? Hold on.
Wondering if everyone here is excited to cover themselves.
Is that just a coincidence that it's AX, or is that an actual Anime Expo shirt? I can't tell. That'd be really funny. Armani Exchange? Okay. All right. I have not seen Armani Exchange. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
Themselves in cow poop, and if they believe it actually has healing properties. But real quick, before we go back to India in this era of media corruption and bias, it's tough to know what's fake news and what's real news. But luckily, the sponsor of this video, Straight Arrow News, can help you find fact-based reporting from the left, right, and center. Using their media mist tool, you can stay up to date on what the mainstream news outlets don't cover on both the left and the right, like the 10 richest Americans.
Hold on, this is like an ad.
Dick Cheney will display coverage from you on a Oliveira.
This tradition means.
Our news, back to the poop festival.
Back to the poop.
Can we ask them what this tradition means to them?
The significance is just to dedicate it to the god.
Okay.
Vireshwara.
Why do
Because
they throw the poop at each other?
the Lord who appeared from this cow dung,
Yep.
one of the elders of the village, he came in the dream and told him, you celebrate.
Literally, how do you know? It came to me in a dream. The religious version.
This every year, I'll keep this village and you people blessed and happy.
You
And they
people, what did he
believe,
mean? What did the Lord mean
that
by
after
you
doing
people?
that, it helps your skin.
And has he seen that in the past? Has he seen people and their skin be healed?
In the whole village, because they play the festival every year, so nobody gets any skin disease, any skin problem.
I see. And does it work?
It's working already because nobody gets any skin disease.
Does anyone get sick from the poop when it gets in their eyes or their mouth or their...
I feel like this is back before we had like germ theory, right? And people like made up reasons for like why you wouldn't get sick, and like doctors wouldn't wash their hands because they didn't understand that like germs could come from their hands and like infect people they perform surgeries on. I feel like it doesn't necessarily mean just because you currently don't have skin problems, it's because of the cow shit smeared on your bodies once a year that you don't get skin problems. I mean, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there's something to it. Maybe we really do need to start going out and kidnapping virgin women and hanging them in our basements to bleed them dry to have eternal youth. Maybe they were onto something back then. I don't know.
Their nose? No. Does the village eat any of the cow poop for cancer prevention?
No.
Just the guy met. Okay, nobody.
I was like, I was trolling.
This one person is exception.
Just one person. Okay. I met the only guy who eats cow poop apparently.
And no one in surrounding area in the villages, no one has a skin disease.
I see. Very nice. Smooth skin. Why can't the women play with the poop?
Can go in the temple, they do worshipping, they do everything else.
But the poop.
But because of the dream appeared to one of the men, he said, you men come and celebrate, the Lord said.
You will be throwing the poop?
Okay. All right, that makes sense because the dream, he came to a dream to a man. And because he came to the man in the dream, the women can't participate. It just makes sense. I was like, who needs equal rights when you could just use dreams? Zantetsu, thank you for the 17-month resub. Gotta wonder if they consider gangrene a skin problem? That's a great question. Next question. Fringed Horizon, thank you. This documentary is a top-tier shitpost. Pun absolutely intended. Oh, absolutely. Women don't dream? Yeah, that's true. We just have schizophrenia. That wasn't a dream I told you about yesterday. That actually happened. BT, thank you. It's like the Thai Water Festival, but shittier. I don't know what the Thai Water Festival is. We watched a documentary before on... there was some village, I can't exactly remember where in Southeast Asia, but they mummify their relatives and they like live with the corpses in their houses. And then like once, I can't remember if it's once a year or once every couple of years, but they would like take the corpses out and redress them and like put clothes on and have like a really cool festival. It was really fucking cool to learn about. That would be something I would 1000% be terrified of the corpses, but would love to see in person. I think that would be really fucking cool. And there was another one that I think was also somewhere in India where they do teeth sharpening. So like a woman's coming of age ritual is they sharpen the women's teeth into like shark teeth. Like all of your teeth get filed into like little points. And that was also really cool. I would never do it, but it was really cool to learn about. Hylian Juggalo, thank you. Majora's Mask bell in the transition there couldn't have been an accident. This is truly apocalyptic. P.S. Have I heard of Juggernaut Theory? It sounds familiar, but I definitely don't remember what the fuck it is. Blowjobs only for the bold. True. Battleizer, thank you. SAR something iTunes do not redeem. Honestly, this is genuinely humbling. It could be so much worse. We're gonna be okay. Wagyu. True. And real. Hylian Juggalo, thank you. Friendly reminder, you had a nearly 60% chance of being born in India. Be grateful for where you are, no matter how bad it is. Help. Alright.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this?
Monkey, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. BT, thank you. Waterfest is fun until you get chalk in the eye. Why is there chalk at the Waterfest?
Yes. And how many years have you celebrated Goraba?
Since 15 years.
Does it clear your skin? What does the cow poop do to your body?
Look at how fluffy their hair is. What the heck?
That's all.
Just for fun.
It has been
The guy in the AX shirt, his hair is like almost as big as his whole head.
At each other, bro. Ask a Muslim his opinion on Goraba.
He will also participate.
You will
Look at his beard. What the fuck? Bro's got like a multicolored JRPG beard.
participate.
Yes.
Okay, Muslims participate.
Yes,
As I told you, it's a cultural thing rather than a religious.
Cultural rather than religious. Oh, can you ask them if they've witnessed any healing miracles throughout this festival?
Celebration itself is a miracle, they say, because they don't get any.
Bro has main character
that means
beard.
They're already getting blessings from God.
Amazing. Will it work in any other village or just this village? Because the prophecy, the dream happened.
Bubblegum house!
Only this, because the belief is for this village only.
Okay. Well, thank you so much.
Well, it would make sense it was for this village only, right? Because earlier they said that it was specifically in this area that Shiva had the other deity born from the cow dung, and then there was like an idol that was found in the cow dung, which is how they knew that that happened or something. So that would make sense that it's like specific to this region.
Just can come and be part of it, but they're not allowed to celebrate it.
It's unfortunate.
Wait.
Yeah.
Because this seems like big skincare industry would collapse overnight if we had this festival everywhere. So while the women do not participate,
Big skincare hates this one neat trick. If you just visit India during this specific time of year.
she has some of the dirty work to be done here and actually collecting these piles of poop. Hi.
Wait, so she has to handle it and collect it, but she can't play with it later?
She wants to celebrate. Does she have any desire to be in the poop? She said no. Good to meet you. Can I see his poop? Is that okay?
Yes.
Is it okay if I see your poop?
What
okay,
the
let's go.
fuck? What's
So take
on
a
his
look at this.
forehead?
All sorts of poop, barefoot, walking through here. Wow. Okay, now I smell something for sure. Wow. Very good. Very good. And has he seen anyone get sick from the poop getting in their eyes or mouth?
No.
The poop is actually very hygienic because it's holy.
This I am an environmental lab.
I'm a lab tech.
I'm going to kill the bacteria. Scientific is ಬರ್ತದೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇದು
When it says so benefit for the earth as a manure, it's very beneficial. It is believed.
You know, when he says that he's a lab tech and it's very scientific, that there's no bacteria in the cow dung. It just makes me think of like the absolute state of researchers and scientists in the U.S. at this current point in time, where they're just like, yeah, you know, COVID's a problem, but racism's more of a problem. So like, it's fine that people are going out and rioting for Black Lives Matter. You know, they're not going to get COVID. They're perfectly insulated because they're fighting racism. Yeah, it's very scientific, chat.
Your body. Say he believes scientific.
And to my surprise,
Oh, the
I
pretty
went back to
tiles
the
again.
temple as the festivities began. A mainstream news reporter was here.
Ooh.
Okay, France. Okay. You traveled all the way from France?
No, I came from Bangalore.
Bangalore.
I was going to say, he does not look French.
News station.
Yes.
Okay, very nice. We have another photographer right here.
He found the only other white man at the
Mainstream
festival.
News can upload coverage of cultural events like these.
ಸಗಣಿ ಹಬ್ಬನ ಯಾಕೆ ಆಚರಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಬೀರೇಶ್ವರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿಯವರು ಲಿಂಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಗಣಿನೊಳಗಡೆ ಜನ್ಮ ತಾಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
And it's considered journalism, it seems like. When individuals like myself go, it's a racist attack on...
So wait, why is it okay for like media to report on it, but not this guy? Why is everybody racist against YouTubers?
on their culture. Sigh.
What
In
the
fact,
fuck?
2 weeks ago, I uploaded this teaser clip
Someone
of...
made a video celebrating, like, his family dying in a car crash. Not that that happened, but what the fuck? People are wild. People are fucking wild. The Wazir, thank you. The stripes on the forehead are representative of their chosen god, i.e. the one they revere the most. Okay. So, like, does, like, the amount of stripes or the color of the stripes change depending on, like, which god they are revering? And is it... I mean, he was the only person I saw with the forehead stripe, so it's like... Is it, like, some kind of... Well, I guess they're not called clergymen there, but is it, like, some kind of, like, clergyman equivalent that does that? Or is that, like, anyone who does that? Whichever god they redeemed. Shut up. Battleizer, thank you. I was covered in shit and did not get skin cancer. That is the miracle. I believe that, at least. BT, thank you. You don't know, but water balloon bombs from balconies for the win? That sounds kind of fun. That sounds fun. The Carnival Blackburn, thank you. I should look up the Sambia tribe of Papua New Guinea and their coming of age ritual the young boys have to go through until they are a man. Wasn't there some, like, Brazilian tribe that we read about? I'm pretty sure it was, like, somewhere in remote Brazil where the men would like wear these weird gloves that were filled with a special kind of bees, and they had to like survive the bees stinging the fuck out of their hands. Or was it ants? It was ants or bees. They had to like wear the gloves for a certain amount of hours and just like bullet ants. Thank you, chat. Not the bees. They had to like wear special gloves filled with bullet ants, and if they survived that, then they became a man finally. That was fucking crazy. Hello, everyone. Hello, Cookie. Speaking of Brazil, hello, Cookie. Anamlinha.
This poop throwing festival, and it's evolved into tens of thousands of Indian nationalists trying to ruin my
Wait, why
life.
did he censor the N-word here, but it wasn't censored earlier? Tyler, how can you do this to me?
Hey bro, I wanna fuck your sister, man. I wanna put my dick inside on.
You cannot redeem bitch lasagna, sir. The milk truck will not arrive.
My sister's pussy. You wanna suck my dick, you motherfucker, you son of bitch.
But of course, I've gone through far too much shit to not upload this video.
Tell me your full name. 1 minute. What do you do? How old are you? And where are you?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
My name is Tyler Oliveira. I'm 25 years old. I've traveled nearly 10,000 miles from Texas, USA. I thought it was a myth. I thought it was a legend. I thought it was fiction. And now here I am with everyone, ready to celebrate, ready to see the poop fly, the shit smear, and to celebrate an amazing holiday, hopefully. Thank you for having me, everyone. Holy shit, let Garaba begin. Now they're bringing the poop our direction.
Look at all those flippy floppies.
Ready to be smeared and thrown at the children. Let the shit go begin!
Damn, look at that shaman go. Got a cute little staff.
An amazing event. I want to give a shout out to the village. You guys are amazingly hospitable, kind people. Happy Diwali. God bless you.
Oh, there's the forehead guy again.
Let the shit show begin.
Look, he's ripping up the little flowers.
You must catch up with the poop. You gotta catch up with the poop. Okay. The cow poop has been released. More poop. Mayday, mayday. Oh, oh. This
Oh
thing
no, that
on
one
this
got
one's next
smeared.
level. This is gargantuan. This is more poop than we ever could have imagined. A full truckload of cow poop being unloaded right now.
I cannot imagine how this place smells.
Before the adult men battle it out in a pile of poop a size larger than your imagination is capable of conceiving,
True.
the kids first have a smaller scale battle of their own.
Oh! It's a war zone.
There's just a car there. It takes you out of the zone.
And the kids go into another playpen right here. Okay, they're getting mad at each other. Hey, it just never ends. This is phenomenal. Now, will you be playing? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, that lady's
amazing.
sarong is pretty.
I gotta say it.
I think they're called sarongs, right? It's like a snowball fight, but with poop.
I'm gonna get hit.
I am so glad I have snowballs instead.
Good people. Oh, they spared me. They spared me.
I've been covered. I've been hit. I've been hit.
As the
It's
kids
so
marched
over
to
for
and
him.
From every house in the village, battling it out. Some were having fun, and some were not.
Were those Doritos? I fucking love the drums, man.
He's good. Run! 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 Get him! Get him! Yeah, get him!
Poor cameraman. Dude, that kid is covered in shit. Since the women aren't allowed to participate, if you throw shit purposefully at a woman, do you get in trouble for it? Is it like they're not supposed to be touching the holy shit and you defiled the holy shit by having it touch a woman, therefore you shall now be punished? I kind of hope he asks this question.
Evacuate, evacuate.
Oh, I just heard someone gag. Holy shit. Oh, yeah! They're fucking instrument. I don't know. I almost called it a flute, but it's not a flute. I don't know what that is.
Poop war. The battle preparations for the grown men were nearly complete.
Battle
My
preparations.
God. Look at the sheer scope of poop right here. Look at how much shit there is. Oh my God, I'm slipping.
An Indian version of a vuvuzela.
There's
Yeah,
a
true.
lot of poop right here. My feet instantly sunk into it. Unbelievable quantities of shit right here. Truckloads of poop just dumped out into the main city street right now. Oh my goodness. Unfathomable quantities of shit.
How is it possible for an entire village of people to stand with gay pose? Is my question this entire
Another
time.
truckload. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 truckloads of poop right here. May the shit be with you. Unbelievable.
And
Just
also
wiping
with
it.
you,
Just wiping
sir.
it. Powerful scent. We're gonna recharge.
How do you
and prepare
clean it
for
up at
war.
the end?
With the
What do you
poop
mean
unloaded,
clean it
the
up?
march towards the battlefield had begun.
They're ready to go.
Oh, they're wearing plants!
All right.
Do the plants help the smell?
But first, these
What the
guys
fuck
rolled
is
through the
happening?
grass.
Why?
Wow.
Is it special grass?
And then the men gave this donkey a bath in the water for some reason.
I did almost slip. Oh.
No, not the donkey!
Go back, go back, move
At least it's not Colombia.
My God.
Oh, he got the schmear! He got Rafiki!
My friend here.
They're fucking jamming, brother. Oh my God! This guy has like fucking drumsticks attached to his hands. That's cool. He's like the drummer Wolverine.
Look at how crazy this guy. This poor donkey. This poor donkey.
This poor donkey, he said. What are they doing to the donkey? They just gave him a bath and now they're gonna drag him through the shit?
This donkey man's going through hell.
And finally, the gladiators entered the Poop Coliseum.
Where are you from?
USA, Texas. Okay, take them off?
Oh, yes.
Okay, okay.
He's like, how dare you have shoes? That guy's wearing Crocs! Why can't he wear shoes?
Yeah, it's okay. Thank you.
My friend, I may be too. I'm nervous. Time for war, time for war.
Oh,
Everyone get in your
gross,
stations.
man.
Okay, yes. They're going for it. Oh my God. My goodness. My goodness.
Oh, that's cool. They have like little sparklers.
Amigo Rama!
I'm covered in shit. I got hit.
Just scream louder. Oh, I'm like curling my
The moment I
toes.
stepped in the pile of poop,
I
it
cannot imagine what it must feel like to have poop squishing between your toes, man.
nearly swallowed me whole.
It sucks me in. Oh, this is disgusting. This is unbelievable.
While I was hesitant to
There's
get my
poop all
hands
over his
dirty, I
camera.
realized the throwing of this poop was far more violent and aggressive than I expected. This was war. While the men were throwing poop meteors.
Is this like if someone fucks your wife, you just get to fuck them up at the poop festival? Is that how that works?
Concuss each other, I was naive to think I could be a war journalist without getting shot in the crossfire.
True. Well, at least he gently placed it on his head. Oh my god, it's staining his fucking suit. Oh my god.
I'm covered in shit. India's poop throwing festival. The smell in here, it's inexplicable.
Why did he open his mouth for? Oh no!
Please spare me, God! God! I'm covered in shit.
Jesus has left the building, sir.
I gotta throw up. Hold on.
He's like, please, women, let me through. I don't want to puke on you.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I am relatively impressed with his ability to hold in his vomit for that long, considering he just got a chunk of cow shit in his mouth.
Okay. Any clean part about
that woman is wearing like a sparkly sarong thing over there, but because of the color, it just looks like she's also covered in shit like he is, but she can't be because they're not allowed to participate. Britain didn't subjugate India 160 years ago just for this to happen. They said this festival's 300 years old, man. A BT, thank you. Yeah, the red schmear is like the chalk thing. Aha. Lambie chop, thank you. What an inventive version of hell we have here. The Foxy Knight, thank you for dumb member. Thank you. Sukotsudo, thank you. No shoes on the poop. I know, it's just like going into someone's house. No shoes on the carpet, man. And no shit, he went through to get this footage, tells you he's got balls and a cast iron stump. Oh, absolutely, I could not do this. Imagine this happening in New York. I mean, in a few years, we might not have to imagine, right?
Body will do.
So you want water?
Just a paper towel.
Oh, thank you, backwards hat guy. Please give us water.
I was defeated. What if what the Indians online had said about me was true? Was my immune system weak, and was my mind even weaker? How could this be the thing that broke me? I had traveled over 10,000 miles for this day.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, I'm good. Let's try it again.
And I couldn't let India down as their first participant from America. I refused to let the poop win.
I gotta try again. I'm so sorry.
I had to make it all the way through to the other side of the battlefield.
Good luck. Good luck, soldier. I'll tell your wife, if you have one, that you love her.
No. A fatality. Let's just go for it.
So, I loaded up on ammunition.
All right, thank you. He's instantly reloading. Oh, thank you. This guy right here.
And began pushing forward towards fecal nirvana.
Let's go for it.
Fecal nirvana, brother. What the fuck?
It's kind of fun. It's very fun. It is. It's pretty fun. I like it. Oh, thank you.
If you just think of it as mud instead of cow shit, it's a little tolerable, you know? Finally caught up to live just in time for the fecal Thank you, Ziz. I'm glad you could make it just in time for fecal nirvana.
This is complete warfare.
Oh, cow shit. Oh, bee monster. Did you think this was mud the whole time? No, this is cow shit they're playing in.
I can barely navigate this shit right now. I can barely navigate it. Oh!
He means that literally.
I'm in hit.
This is festival from India, proof.
Poop.
Yeah.
Poop.
India #1.
Number 1.
Amazing. You literally need an escort out of here.
Look, they're holding poop hands.
I'm afraid. Please help me out of this. My God.
He has his spirit guide to poop nirvana. He's he's hella base, bro. I could not survive this. My stomach and my nose would not have the fortitude. Oh god, they keep trying to like smear poop on his mouth. That's so nasty.
I'm sinking.
He's the Titanic.
Kill me! I will tell you. So much shit. We keep pushing. I walk untouched. I am the one who shits.
Oh, that guy's gonna poop crown. Look at him. Stop opening your mouth. I'm gonna die.
Even with a hazmat suit and goggles, I had reached my limit.
He's got that like, I'm trying to get a pause.
Please come.
He's got like the 10,000 yard stare. You know, like he's just come back and he's like, I'm gonna need those VA disability benefits, man. I've got PTSD.
Sit down, please sit down. That was shittier than I expected. Oh, yes.
You want water?
They want, yes.
That
That was the shittiest experience of my life. I don't even know what to say right
His
now.
crotch
I got
ripped.
my ass beaten there. These guys don't play around.
What a
I got
shitty
mosh pit, but
hazmat
worse.
suit.
I pray to God I don't get E. coli, salmonella, or Giardia. Oh, thank you, thank
No,
you, thank you.
those words mean nothing. The poop is very sanitary, very scientific. It's okay to redeem.
Oh, there you.
Post-traumatic shit
That was the
disorder.
shittiest experience of my life. It is kind of fun throwing it at people straight in the head. It's pretty satisfying. That was fun. It was fun. Would I recommend it? No. Am I happy to enjoy it?
Look at that woman's feet. I am mesmerized by the way that her feet are. What the fuck is happening? What is that? That's crazy.
I guess. Do I ever want to come back to this again? No. Will I ever forget this? Absolutely not. Was everyone here extremely nice? Absolutely. Amazingly kind
He's right
village.
about everyone was
And I will
extremely
definitely
nice.
be doing blood work very soon.
Does he show us the results of the blood work?
No.
Oh, camera guy almost
If you
got
enjoyed
pegged.
that, go support us at patreon.com/Tyler Oliveira. $5 a month, extended cuts, early access to videos like these, and
the extended version of this documentary will be up in the next couple days.
Ah, fuck. I want to see the results of his blood tests, man. I want to see the results of his blood test. And I'm very glad that I called that he was shit posting and he's not actually going to back down from posting this shit. Thank you, mods, for throwing out the link to Tyler Oliveira's poo documentary. I wish I could make a pun with documentary and poo, but I don't know how to put poo in that word. Docupoontery? I don't know. Bloodwork is a Patreon exclusive. Christian Barrigan, thank you. You've learned more wild shit being an honorable chatter than all the years you spent in school. Thank you, Professor Foxu. You're welcome, but I am not the one who doles out the spankings. Ryan, thank you. You're the last poop bender. Oh, no. Cold acid. The Dookie-mentary. Oh, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Lord Suchio, thank you for the biddies, dude. The Dookie-mentary. Yeah, I like Dookie-mentary. That kind of works. Massive Doge, thank you. He sounds like Randy from South Park when he does. He does sound like Randy when he yells, fuck. I'm pretty sure they have this in Portland. There's a poop throwing festival in Portland. Like, actually. Patchouli, thank you. Forward unto Dung Holla, brothers! I would have lost my mind if one of them yelled that. Hiro Hatake, thank you. A message to you from my sister, Kirsche. Thank you for being my Oshi. Your streams brought me joy when I needed it most. Grateful for you. Aw, that's so sweet. I hope your sister's having a great time. I hope she's doing well. Thank you. Austrian femboy. Hold on, wait a minute. That's the next Hitler. Don't let him fool you. Thank you for the euros. Is this video considered a shit post? Absolutely. Absolutely. You would have lost your shit going to that. This video is hilarious. Thank you for sharing. Well, thank Tyler Oliveira for surviving the poop festival. That's fucking wild. That was absolutely phenomenal. And I'm glad that he had the constitution to get through that so that we may watch that wild fucking video. I am very glad. Austrian femboy would be worse than Hitler. Maybe. The final boss is the shit monster from Conker's Bad Fur Day. This video also going to be blocked by the EU? That's a great question. I have no idea. Oh, God. She knows my cover is blown. Someone find that femboy. It's always the femboys. Adolf Hitler. What the fuck? Watches poop throwing, and it's the Christians who are backwards. Ah, well, you know. It's bad, but at least it's cow poo. Any other kind, your stomach would turn so hard since it's mainly grass and bugs. You know, someone brought up a good point at the very beginning. Like, what if someone mixed in, like, their household shit with the cow shit to make their cow shit pile bigger than their neighbors? And, like, I could see that happening. I could see people doing that. You didn't mean to mislead you. You're joking about people in Portland. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you know. Cow pooflation. But think of the past week, you'd like to build me a proper desk to stream from so I can upgrade from the plastic table if I'm interested. I have one. I got one today. I just need the Bunker Bros to build it because I'm a dainty woman with long fingernails. I can't build things. I appreciate the offer, though. I mean, if you could do like ornate carved desks, I might hit you up anyways. I might hit you up like for a permanent one, because this one's just like an interim desk, so that I can have something that's not a plastic kitty table. Dog shit, cat shit, they don't give a fuck as long as it's shit. Well, the cow shit is holy, but nobody will know if you slip in something that's not cow shit, right? Yeah, Doc, I need you to test me for everything. Be like, hello, yes, I just came back from a poop throwing festival. I need a test for everything, Doc. They could nuke and they'd survive the fallout and radiation unscathed. They would have the poop armor. It would protect them, unironically. Speaking of which, let's see. I'm not sure. I want to play French game, but I also kind of wanted to watch the fucking racist Caleb Hammer thing. I don't know. I don't know which one I should do. I don't know. I only have, what, it's 5:30? 6:37. I have like 2.5 hours left. French. Caleb Hammer, let's go. Oh my god. Do not show the thumbnail on stream. It's too late for that. It's already been shown on stream 1,000,000 times. Plus, we already had the N-word in this documentary that we watched. Hammer time. Should we do a poll? Should we do a poll? I want to do both, because I didn't get to do Caleb yesterday. I was going to do it on Saturday, but then it was my anniversary that I forgot about, because I'm retarded. Mercenary, thank you. The problem is with San Francisco, it's not a joke. True. You can do the YouTube poll. Yeah, let's do a poll. Let's see what chat wants. Chat, you get to decide. Do we watch the racist Caleb Hammer video, or do we play French game today? Whichever one we don't do today will be happening on Tuesday, so we're just deciding what happens today. Is it true Caleb is moving to NYC? I certainly fucking hope not. What the hell? Didn't he just move to Texas a few years ago? Poll started on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. You're already playing Burnout Revenge, so you don't need to see another game. Yeah, but sometimes things happen in video games, you know? I'm on you. Let me see what's going on. I'm just checking my DMs to make sure I haven't missed anything. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Ollie Wally, thank you. Kirsche said poll and your whole house whipped out their phones like it was an Olympic sport. You have your entire house watching me? What the heck? That's a lot of fans, man. That's funny. I think Caleb might have to cut his losses with her, if true. Oh, you think it's the girlfriend convincing him to move to New York? No way. I didn't even think about that. He is moving to NYC. He confirmed it in another episode. Why? Especially now. Why? I feel like I watch so many intelligent men make like incredibly dumb decisions for the sake of a woman, and yet I can't even find a man that can beat his own mental demons in order to be with me. That's fucking crazy. When can I find a dude that's willing to do literally anything for me? I'm not saying like literally do anything, everything all the time, but just like one thing. You know, can I get one thing? For the love of God. He's gonna get raped with the taxi. He's gonna get raped, man. Both financially and non-financially. He said that Texas had cities made for cars, and NYC is a city made for people, whatever that means. Caleb, what the fuck? Texas has the one-party consent law for recording conversations. Huge help for some YouTube channels. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Torger, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift blankets on Kick. Thank you. You think we can call it? It ain't even fucking close on any of the 3 polls. Easily an 80-20 landslide for financial audit. Okay. All right. Let's go be racist. One of my favorite pastimes is giving my mods heart attacks. So, you know, I have to show the thumbnail again, right? Like it's already been shown in like tiny form, but like, I have to show it again just so people understand how fucking crazy Caleb has gotten. My big dumb head will censor most of it, but like, he literally, look at what he's done. Look at what he's done in his fucking thumbnail here. How can he get away with that? And he just recently got new sponsors. He can't keep getting away with it, man. God hates taxes. Thank you, Kira. I'm too busy being Finnish and HIO4 to be French. Well, just a little bit of French in your Finnishness. Add more sponsors. Does this mean that I can start saying slurs and I won't have another cancellation campaign? Is it time to risk it for the biscuit, man? BT, thank you. Why are women pretty? So men like them. Someone said the other day that like men had to invent having interesting personalities to compete with the attention women get just for being pretty. Can you ask a question? How are you supposed to make the thumbnail based on this one when you finish the clip? Good luck. Applejack Cars and Parks, thank you for the 5-month member. You're here for once at work as always. Hell yeah. BT, thank you. You're the great mighty Pooh. That's Mr. Hanky, the Christmas Pooh. Exclusive member stream in the Discord where it's 1 hour of live slur ASMR. BT, thank you. Why are women dumb? I don't know. I guess we ate like an apple or something a million years ago and now we're kind of retarded.
My birthday is tomorrow, and I'll be missing the haunted houses.
Huh?
Thanks for another year of your wacky yapping.
Oh yeah, I do have a collab tomorrow. I should set an alarm so I don't forget, since I've been even forgetting my own streams recently. I moment chat. Let me set an alarm. Aphelion starts her stream at like, what, 5 p.m. and I usually come on at like 6 p.m. So I gotta set an alarm for like, let's say 4 p.m. That should be good. All right, I got a 4 p.m. alarm. We're good. We're good. A BT, thank you. So they like men. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Rare Monday. Yeah, Rare Monday, Foxu. It's not going to be on my channel. I'll be on Philion's channel. We're doing another housing collab. And Zoltar Death Ninja, happy early birthday! Even though you're missing the stream, I hope you have a great fucking day. Hope you have a great fucking day with delicious pastries of your choice. Happy early birthday, Zoltar, my guy. Great Mighty Pooh is the shitpile boss character in N64 Conquers Bad Fur Day. Whenever I think of shit, I just think of like the Digimon shit characters. Sukamon. And I guess Numemon kind of counts. He eats shit, but he's made of like sewage sludge. Ironic since the apple was from the tree of knowledge. I know. That's why women can never decide where to eat. The first time they did, we got kicked out of Eden. Exactly. Do you really want a woman to decide where we eat after that happened? I don't think so. I don't think so. Can we place bets on if they get to more than one house? I mean, the tangents are like the friends we made along the way. Let's be real. New Gamer Subs cans came. Hell yeah! Let me know if you like the Wubby can flavor. I'm really excited to try it. Kirsch's inability to pick good men is an example of why women need their dads to pick out a man. Yes. Yes.
I'm not racist towards anyone. Now, if you're acting like a hard R, I don't care what race you are, you're acting like a hard R.
I mean, she's already spitting facts, so...
Black husband is in prison.
Of course.
I wanted to pause after Black husband is in prison, and then she followed up with the of course. Oh my god. Oh my god. She is living the stereotype. Holy fuck. Okay. All right. How many kids do they have?
Has to make sense, dude. Don't act like it doesn't.
I live in the ghetto and I hate all the Mexicans that work on my car there.
Good night.
You said it, not me.
Black Lives Matter started happening and everything was going off the rails.
We know you don't like those.
No.
No. Sign up for the new and improved dollar-wise budgeting.
What the actual fuck? I'm glad you guys voted for this. This is already an adventure and we're like 15 seconds in. Holy shit. Asman just said the idea of arranged marriage is becoming more and more interesting, and maybe my chat and his chat have to arrange it. Yeah, let's try that. Since Asman said the idea of arranged marriage is becoming more interesting, I super chat him and be like, hey, Asmon, what if our chats arranged a marriage for our streamers? You guys are like our children, right? That makes sense. Holy shit. Wolf's Pain, thank you. If Caleb is going to NYC, he should just switch places with It's a Gundam. He'd be glad to swap with him. That's true. That's true and real. That's actually a good idea. Patchouli, thank you. What you're telling me is we're going to Batucci's is always the correct course of action. Sometimes you gotta go for the, like, fill in the name of the city here, House of Pizza, because they tend to have good tendies, but help, you know. You know. Asmon also said he might play the dating sim. I will lose my mind. I'm dying. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. Yep, this time you do the house hunting that the banger of a house you get sent gets viewed. It's so good. And terrify you two more than the crack home. Alright. Okay. We'll see what happens. BT, thank you. But do White and Buraku fathers have in common? They're both men? They both like women with big asses? I don't know. And she was just saying how she can't find good guys, and then she immediately goes for, hey chat, let's arrange a marriage with Asmon. It's for the content!
Shazantis thinks and says, but clearly there is a difference between them, Lamau.
Clearly! Thank you, Prague Maestro. Thank you, Prague Maestro, man. You saw him reacting to a screenshot of it. If he plays, you'd lose your... If he plays, I hope he thinks the song is as much of a banger as we all did. You've been had gaming. Thank you for the 5-month member. You're never late. You always arrive exactly when you mean to. Never mind. You're not sure we should arrange a marriage between you and Asmon. You did fail the would you love me if I was a horse question. It was a dream. I'm not going to take the Asmon horse cock chat.
App. Take the free trial and mail directly to the app.
I'm from San Antonio, Texas, and this is Financial
Damn,
Audit.
she's 41. That's kind of old for this show.
Yes, it is. Thanks for coming up from San Antonio. I really appreciate that. Listen, a part of me is kind of excited because we never really have people over like mid-30s. You know, it's rare.
They never have,
it's rare.
They never have people like over mid-30s, and the vast majority of people I've seen on this show are left-leaning. Now, take that for what you will, that the majority of people whose finances and debt are bad enough to get on Jerry Springer Financial, you know. BT, thank you. Neither, like, oh my god, BT.
It's exciting to have someone closer to middle age.
Good. I'm glad. I fought really hard to get on here. Actually, this is like the third time.
Were you like?
Yes, this is the third
stabbing
time.
people?
This is the third time to apply, and if y'all weren't gonna accept me,
Wait, why did she have to apply so many times to get on here? What the fuck?
I wrote like kind of a thing, then I didn't write anything, then I wrote like an essay. I was ready to give you like a book if you weren't gonna let me on.
Well, I don't see any of them, but I appreciate it. What do you do in San Antonio for a living?
Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. That is a man. That's not a man. This is like the archetypical elementary or middle school teacher woman from like 20 years ago. That's just what they looked like if they were a teacher.
I am mainly a swim lesson teacher and swim coach.
What did I just fucking say? I am undefeated at the physiognomy game. Fuck ethno guesser. Just give me like physiognomy guesser. I'll win that one all day, man.
That's a full-time gig?
In the summer, well, I start in May, and I'm still fucking teaching, and I don't want to be.
Why?
Okay.
But I in the height of the summer, I work 10 hours a day, outdoors, outdoor pool.
Outside?
Yes.
Yeah, it's hot down here for people who don't know. But
was a
you're in
mild
the pool.
Okay, standing there, like waist deep.
Well, yeah, but that
like
still cools you
piss
off.
Water,
Oh.
kind of, you know.
Well, okay,
I mean, I guess
you
if they're
clearly
kids,
hate
yeah.
this. Why are you doing
I
this?
don't. I've done it for 20 years. I really enjoy it, honestly. I work with. I
Does
know.
not sound like it.
Okay, so I've done it for 20 years. I work with people who have a lot of like fear, and like I help them through their fears and
So
like
fear
touch on
swimming.
anxieties. Yeah. I get a lot of
seems
people who are
nice.
super afraid, all ages. So 18 months all the way to adult.
Wow.
And then the past 5 years, I've kind of started specializing with like special needs. So nonverbal autistic, Down syndrome.
We let them swim.
I was just about to say that seems like it'd be a really hard job, but Caleb took it farther than I was going. We let them swim. Battleizer, thank you. Kier will have her father on one day for a husbando selection stream, and on that day, nobody will be selected as husbando, and Kier dad will get a lot of thirsty females. Plus side is Fox who gets a female following. My dad is a man of very few words. Okay, all right. Why are we letting the autistic and Down syndrome swim? That's like culling, isn't it? That's like euthanasia. They're just what is happening? Raiders the Lost Shark, thank you. Maybe she can float. Ollie Wally, thank you. Michael Phelps is so fast because he learned swimming away from ladies like her. True. Raiders the Lost Shark, thank you. No way that thing can swim. What? Why? Why would you think she can't swim? That's so weird. Don't think it's ethical to let them drown? Yeah, but like if they do drown, you could just be like, officer, there's nothing I could have done. They had Down syndrome. You know, like who's gonna believe that you did it on purpose? No, Kirsche, euthanasia is when you don't teach them to swim. You love the euthanasia. It's your favorite charity. It's really popular in Canada. True. True.
Yes, autistic kids actually love swimming.
Wasn't talking about the
TISM
ones.
The TISM ones are the funnest.
Caleb is so much worse than me. What the fuck?
And I get the most like we catch vibes, probably because I'm a little autistic.
With autistic kids, that's nice.
But so I'm emotionally burnt out on
She has a Gamer Subs cup. Well, she doesn't. Caleb has a Gamer Sub sponsorship. I don't know when he got it, but it must have been very recent. Because I only started seeing the Gamer Subs cups in his videos like as of a couple of weeks ago or so. I think the last one we watched on stream, they had Gamer Subs cups. But yeah, you know, it's fine. He has the right politics. That's unfortunate.
Because you can imagine it requires a huge level of patience to like...
I can only imagine.
Be giving all your energy to someone who's super afraid and like possibly like clawing and like
trying to drown you as you teach them how to swim, you know, the classic.
Climbing up you. I mean, I like physically wrestle with some of them.
The autistics and the Downsies.
Yeah, the Downs is
okay, especially the Downs we're tackling.
If they're super afraid and they don't want to do something, yes, because we're doing it. Because it's saving lives, people. It's drown proofing people. So
you can only do so much to drown proof some people, though, you know. Phoenix DS, thank you. Letting them swim? You thought they were just floaters? But that's not very sanitary in the pool. What the fuck?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, this is... Are you even getting paid for this right now? Because it's entering fall.
I also get paid quite well. I get paid $40 a lesson, so it's like $80 an hour. That I make.
That's actually kind of fucking $80 an hour to teach Downs people to swim? That seems almost worth getting drowned, honestly.
Yeah, $80 an hour. How many hours a week?
Well, 40 hours a week.
Really?
I start in May, and it's usually about...
When does it end?
It used to end in August. So in June and July, it's definitely 40 hours a week. But then in August and May, it was closer to like maybe 20 hours a week. And then during the rest of the year, like I was a stay-at-home mom, or I would just like work.
You're a mother.
Like part-time. Yes, I have two kids.
She's a stay-at-home mom with a black husband. That's kind of impressive, actually.
8 and 6.
Is there a father involved in this?
Yes, my husband. Yeah,
but
we've been
in
married
prison
for 10 years.
Oh, we're calling him Fox.
He's in prison according to the beginning of the show. So like, what happened there?
Very
That's
good.
correct.
How old is Fox?
He's 38 and I'm 41. Yeah,
Okay.
that's right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So what's
37? Sorry.
What's going on? What
How
you're
do you not
wait?
remember
He's
his age?
37.
37. Sorry about that.
How does she not remember his? That's your husband, lady. I could understand forgetting his birthday, but his age, man. A massive Doge, thank you. What are the chances that Caleb is moving to NYC to do future financial audit when Mamdani eventually wrecks the city? I don't think he would have to move to New York to do that. Plus, also moving to New York, he's going to get absolutely fucking raped in taxes. Like, there are not enough loopholes for the amount of money Caleb probably makes to save him from the rapening that is about to gape him if he moves to New York.
Yeah.
So what's going on? What are we talking about?
So the main issue now, and which is why I was trying to get on before all of this happened. Well, we hate illegals, but my husband suggested smuggling them. And so now we've got to figure this out.
This is the most, like, stereotypical black father thing I could think of. We need more money. What's a good way to get more money? Not do something legitimately. You know, I hate them illegal aliens, but there's good money in smuggling them. Let's do that. Oh my god. This lady is living in, like, a true crime stereotype TV show. Holy shit. This is a South Park episode. I wonder how long ago he did the smuggling, because before I started streaming, when I worked in insurance, I actually worked with the FBI because someone under our insurance was smuggling and harboring illegals at one of the properties that we insured. So the FBI came to us to ask for collaboration and cooperation in getting information on the properties to be able to go there. So that'd be really interesting. If there's how long ago was this, lady? Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. They won't be swimming. We all know the truth. They'll be hanging out by the water jets. Come on. What do you mean? I love water jets. Kirsche could have been a glowy. Before my anxiety wrecked my health entirely, I did want to try and be an FBI detective. The best way to destroy things that are corrupt is from the inside. So, you know. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. Honestly, back when you had to teach a self-contained special ed, that was like the best part of your day. I'm sure if you're not one of the ones who have to, like, wrangle the guys who get, like, super, like, tard rage aggressive, it's probably pretty chill. Bad Lizer, thank you. Glowy Foxu, I know. I would have been a glowy.
Wait, no, what does that even mean?
Okay.
I'm assuming we're talking illegal immigration.
Yes.
Okay, so... Okay, you and your husband hate them, but
well, okay, we're definitely like we're definitely like
them?
Most people would consider us like extremist right wing. I don't know how extreme we actually.
She sounds way more like hippie than extremist right wing, and I have a story about that actually.
Thank you! Just got the grip trainers that I ordered while watching stream last night.
Hell
Not
yeah.
sure how they rate these things, but I can full close the £200 set yet struggle with a set of adjustables that cap out at £100.
I have absolutely no idea how grip trainers work, man. They are an enigma to me as a small dainty princess hand lady. Thank you, Cataclystia, for the 69 buttered doggos. Thank you for buttering my dog. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. The financial audit has turned out to be a struggle smuggle session. True. Sheep peeler, please don't do that. Thank you for the 2-month member. Smuggle them strata to the glue factory to make glue. They're smuggling illegal humans, not horses, sir. Can't turn humans into glue. Okay, but my most favoritist nail tech in the world, who unfortunately retired. So I had gone to this one nail tech lady in Georgia for probably like 7 or 8 years, give or take. And she was amazing. I loved this woman. She had like bright platinum hair in a Karen haircut, but she didn't act like a Karen. She was just that age where it made sense for her. She was very, very like twig thin, very hippie, had like, you know, hippie-ish tattoos and whatnot. And she had a black husband. And her husband was like one of the sweetest guys that I have met. He like worshipped the ground this woman walked on, right? Like he was down for her in every way possible. And she's mentioned multiple times about like at previous workplace events and whatnot where she would go, sometimes people would be a little racist towards her having a black husband. And she was at one work event prior to like where she was working as a nail tech that I was seeing her at. And some guy at this work event, I can't remember what he said anymore. If there's like an archive from a million years ago when I first told this story, you could probably get a better quote when I remembered it better, but I don't remember it fully now. One of the guys at the party like said something that wasn't like outwardly disparaging, but you know, like that smug kind of like when a liberal person says something that everyone else is like, damn, that is ridiculously racist, but to them it doesn't sound racist. It was one of those kind of things. And so she went up to the guy and she was like, so you have a problem with my husband being, and she dropped the hard R, and it like mortified the group of people that were standing there. And she's like, what, do you have a problem with me saying hard R? And they again just stood there mortified that she's saying this. And she's like, it's not a problem if I say it. He's my husband. I can call him hard R if I want to call him hard R. So it's like, what do you have a problem with here? And I guess that like cleared up whatever the fucking issue was going on. And these people like never said a bad word about her or her husband again. But I was just like, that's fucking and she wasn't using the euphemism. We're in the nail salon. She's doing my nails and she's just dropping the hard R in the middle of the nail salon. And I was like, this is fucking wild, man. This is great. I love based. Yeah, she was based. I was so fucking sad when she retired. Absolutely loved that woman. Are you sure this isn't your nail tech? It was strange. The nail salon had a pool. What? And she tattooed the N-word pass on her forehead. Power to her. Holy shit, you need a wife like that. Yeah, she was amazing. BT, thank you. Damn, chat, you get put on timeout. What did he mean by this? Dio Brando, thank you. Seth showed a clip of a Down syndrome child using another Down syndrome child as a paddleboard. Well, you know, at least they found something useful to do. Who's the weird guy on screen? This is a woman. She's just got teacher physiognomy, you know? She never should have quit the nail salon. She only quit because she had like really, really bad arthritis. And it got to the point where her hands were shaking so much that she couldn't accurately do nails anymore. And so she retired. And her husband was like the breadwinner of the house. She did nails because it was like a passion and she liked doing it. And she did make good money because she did a very good job. But after she retired, like he was obviously the sole income provider. And, you know, I'm glad they're happy. If only white women defend white men like that. Sad reality. I mean, I would do that, but I don't have a man's whomst is white yet. If you were lucky enough to find a woman who would actively defend your name like that, you would let her call you the hard R 1,000 times. Yeah. Unfortunately, all of my relationships, I have been the one to like defend the dude if something bad happens. Nobody ever seems to be able to defend me in front of their friends or their parents. It's kind of fucking sad. I definitely deserve better than that. The way I say physiognomy is funny. I pronounce it differently every single time because I never know how to fucking say that word. Call their white man the hard... Oh, you know I'd be calling my white man the hard R, dude. He's gonna be a himbo, so he's gonna be slightly retarded. So it's like, you know... Your friend and his girlfriend call each other the hard R constantly. They're both white. Back when I first started streaming, when things were better, and you could say some slurs on stream... I would talk about how, like, Tim and I would slur at each other all the time. Tim is half Korean, because his mother is native South Korean. She immigrated here as a teenager. And I would always say he had a big, dumb G slur for Koreans head. and since I'm part Italian, he would just call me the N-word. Woman looks like your 8th grade English teacher from 1994. See, this guy gets it! This guy gets it! Oh my goodness. Okay, let me scroll in YouTube chat. I'm scrolled up. Dude, when your husband screamed, you think I'm gonna believe you over my wife and his parents? It was the hottest thing you'd ever seen. I would, if I had a guy that actively, like if his parents were lying to him and manipulating him and trying to like fuck up his relationship, and he said something like that, I'd be like, I am going to suck your soul out tonight. You are not surviving. Like, it genuinely is the absolute hottest thing you can do to stand up for your significant other. Play the video. Shut up! Cam Dune, thank you. You know the hard R is supposed to have no power anymore? That's why the black community use it all the time. I don't know, man. Phoenix DS, thank you. Gen X nail tag, putting money on that. Gen X don't give a fuck. You hate you poop censors. She was I don't know what generation. She might have been Gen X. I think she was like early 50s when she retired from doing nails. That might be Gen X, right? He died a warrior's death. Lich Life, thank you. Like you, bye guy. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Christian Barrigan, thank you. Is this woman going to be the American El Chapo, but with people? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see exactly what her husband was doing smuggling, man.
But
I don't know.
We definitely don't agree with illegal immigration, and I'm down to like ship them back. And I heard something.
They have to go, but if you can make money off of them, you're going to bring them in. That seems a little contradictory. Like maybe don't do that, you know?
Like Trump is trying to pay illegals to like go back. I think that's a great idea. I'm not.
If we could pay people to leave, I'd be okay with my tax dollars going to that. You know, if we had a program that's just like, if you hate America and you want to leave, we'll give you like a small stipend to get the fuck out to your country of choice, as long as you give up your American citizenship. If they're illegal, they shouldn't get money. They should just get the fuck out.
Necessarily pro-Trump. I'm just saying that I think that's a great idea.
Is Trump too far to the left?
I think he's an independent. I don't consider him a Republican. I think he's an independent, and he's probably controlled by his little handlers.
They would just come back in to get free money. That's why they give up citizenship, right? If you want to take the money stipend to get the fuck out, you give up citizenship so you can't come back. And hopefully at that point we would have really strict immigration laws so they can't come back illegally either.
As all of them are. I'm more like, I don't know. There's other people running the show besides him. But we don't need to get into Trump and all of that, like, whatever.
Well, listen, no. I mean, it's interesting because you said some people call me far right, but I don't know if I'd call myself far right.
To me, I'm more moderate, but nowadays
well,
it's
moderate
like...
on what spectrum?
Well, if
because we've had a lot of far left. It's about time I have a far right.
What word is bleeped there? What word could possibly have been bleeped there? Caleb?
I mean,
it's pretty exciting.
I mean, my husband's half black, but he's also kind of like, I think like.
This is like saying.
Her husband's only half black. I'm waiting for the colorist racism. There's going to be a story about it.
People are better than black people.
What?
Huh? He says black people are better than black people?
No, white people are better. He doesn't really have a racial home because his mom.
She's married to Uncle Ruckus.
Is white and his dad is black, and he was raised by his dad who's black.
His dad is black and his mom is white. The stereotypes just keep piling the fuck up, chat. Black men cannot resist the big booty white women.
And the only racism he's ever experienced has been actually from black people because he's not black enough, whatever that means.
Okay.
Because he talks like some white gamer nerd who's read like the Warren Report.
What's the Warren Report?
He's kind of the weirdest person you'll ever meet.
Well, answer me this. How often do you drop the hard R?
Mr. Stancil?
The hard R?
Oh, you know the hard R.
Jokes or what? What is the hard R?
The N-word.
Lady.
Oh.
Lady.
All the time, like on the daily.
Anyone who says any differently is a fucking liar. They're a fucking liar trying to save face.
He is one.
She just morphed into fucking Chappelle's HR lady. You can't just say that. You can't just say that. What the fuck? That's not true. That's not true. God damn, man. No, she is wrong. That's the whole basis of the Chappelle joke, where he's like, how come I can say the N-word with impunity, but I can't say the F-slur? And she goes, well, David, you're not one of them. And he's like, well, I ain't a hard R either. It's like, there's a difference, right? It's like Brazilians and BRs. Everyone who's been in an MMO or is a Brazilian knows that there's a difference between Brazilians and BRs, all right? It's just that same logic. What do you mean her husband is in jail for trafficking illegal immigrants that they also hate?
He would say that.
I love how they're fucking dying.
We judge everyone based on their character and not their color.
True.
But
I can appreciate that.
But-
I'm not necessarily dropping hard R's though.
well, not
Caleb. Come on.
like it to someone's face, but in the privacy of our own home.
Yeah, exactly.
And to him.
Well, yeah, but
Exactly.
Okay.
That's like when my friends were just like, oh yeah, you know, it's like you don't really like say slurs and stuff. I was like, yeah, you know, I'll just pop off the N-word every so often, and they're all like, oh my god, no, you can't say that. And they like roll down the car window and they're like, say it out the window. I'm like, what do you mean say it out the window? We're in a fucking white town. That's not gonna do anything. What do you mean? If anything, like the white woman walking her golden retriever will be confused. What do you mean?
I'm still confused by we hate illegal immigrants, so we tried to smuggle them.
That is a confusing train of logic.
Why we're trying to clean things up.
So he's incredibly confused too.
Kirsche has the pass though.
basically
That's true. Dwayne did write that I am his N-word K-dog on my PS2 memory card. So I have a physical written pass, as it were.
This was like a result of money desperation. He has been through a lot of. We can get into if you want. We don't have to. He felt like if I can just get this big chunk of money, this is going to make up for all this stuff. Like we need this, like this is going to help us set on the right foot. Like at the time.
But then you're ruining your community and you're contributing to like housing issues and tax issues. Just no, stop it. Don't bring in illegal immigrants just because you need money, man. Stop it.
He was just working like a janitor job at a church for like $10 an hour. And he's like, if I could just get some money, like that's going to make up for so much and all these bad things that I've done. And so
things that I've done.
What?
He was a good boy? There's
boy?
been like substance abuse stuff and different things.
Oh no.
He's just had a lot
of. Which half of him did that?
He's had a lot of mental health issues, which he's currently working on.
Caleb, please.
Yeah, I mean, he's not someone who's like a victim mentality. It's like, no, I did this. I f***ed up,
So
and
that's
now
good.
this sucks because he's like, oh, because of greed, I'm gonna real quick get like $4,000, and I'm just gonna give these people a ride
by smuggling.
Well, they didn't tell him it was that, and it was through like, I don't know.
Wait,
some
this was already done?
Yeah.
Wait, this was done? Yes. Oh, hold the f*** on, tell me.
How did he not know it was smuggling when he said that he was gonna do smuggling to make the money? Something is not mathing exactly here. Caleb is getting pretty spicy. Caleb is way spicier than I have ever been, which is wild for me to see, unironically.
Tell me, what happened?
Because he's in prison right now, which is why he's not here filming.
Your black husband is in prison.
Of course.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
The fuck. Of course, after he's just like, wait, your black husband is in prison. Like he already tried to make the cheeky joke, and she was just like, well, yeah, of course he's black. Of course he's in prison. Like, what the fuck? What is this woman? What is this woman?
Daddy's in jail. Who knew?
Daddy left.
Yes. Which we've joked about regularly.
I mean, I would too if I was in that situation.
In jail, they do it. Well, it's actually federal prison, and because they do it like by race, like you have to have like.
She's talking about gangs?
When you go into the prison, they they ask you to be part of a car. Which is like who you ride with.
Yeah.
So it's
Who
like.
does? Who asks you that?
When
the prison?
when you're an inmate, all the people come up to you and they're like, hey, dude, like what car do you want to be in? And so it's like the blacks tried to claim him and he was like, no, I'm not. And then the whites were like.
Does he hate other black people too? Like what? Why would he just be like, I don't want to join the black gang. No. I mean, she did say that he experienced most of the racism in his life from other black people, but I don't know. That still seems like You're all in prison. You could have given them a chance, right? You know, they came to you this time.
Like,
well, he doesn't like black people.
Right, which is why he was like, no, I'm not going to ride with y'all. And then like the whites were like, well, I mean, we're down with you because you're basically a racist, but like you're...
Where's that meme? Where's that meme where it's like being a racist is the most diverse friend group or some shit? Like the fucking Huffington Post boardroom being all white women, but the pole meetup is like every shade of color you can imagine. This woman is living in a Boondocks episode.
You're black, we can't take you. And so the car he's in is called, I think it's like Solana or Solano, which
like
is
an
like
Obama
you're
thing?
independent.
What?
And apparently the child molesters have their own car, but they're in their own separated camp.
And he's not in that.
He is not in that.
Okay, well, that's good that he's not in the child molester car. But also, if the child molester car wasn't separated from the rest of the highway, they'd probably all be dead. Most prisoners just kill the chomos, and that's fine. Caleb's Gorham face, your son. What does that mean? Evil Mandrake, thank you. You give up. You like her. She's funny. What the
Each
fuck?
of the cars has their own TV at the prison that they are allowed to watch. So it's like the blacks are all in one corner watching one TV, and then the whites are over here, and the Solanas have and I guess the child molesters have their own TV at their own camp, which is separated. And then we were joking it's probably on Disney Channel.
Well, that would be on Nickelodeon. Dan fucking Schneider! Bring all my bitches back.
Because it would be.
So when did this happen? Operation Over the Border.
So he was arrested. Okay, so this was July of 2024. So last year he was arrested on July 1st.
It was during Biden's administration.
Yes.
Okay.
But
I don't know how the politics of it all plays out, but like basically he is like so... He's like, what kind of fucked up person am I that I'm going to go against my own belief system just for like some money? But I guess that's...
Well, you guys self-confessed hate illegal immigrants.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like, there are some times where, like, you can't exactly stick to your principles. Like in COVID, right? If you're against the COVID vaccine, but you literally have a family to take care of, you might not be able to quit your job under the position of, like, you're going to get fired if you don't get vaxxed, right? There are some understandable circumstances, but, like, you don't have to traffic illegal immigrants. You don't have to become a human trafficker. Battleizer, thank you. Need the blind black KKK member joke video stat. That is also a good Chappelle skit.
Well, hate's a strong word.
This fucking woman. When it comes to money, people hardly ever stick to their principles. I remember I was talking about, like, I've talked about how many sponsorships I've given up before, like, declined because it just didn't vibe with what I would be feeling comfortable promoting to my audience. But I was talking to, like, one time that I declined. It was like, I can't remember if it was 150 or over 200,000, but it was a lot of money. It was a lot of money. And it was like a Stream Element sponsor for some mobile game. And instead of like the typical mobile game sponsors that you guys are used to me doing, where it's like, I play like 2 to 4 hours and then we have like a couple of weeks to get some goals. It would have been like an extended sponsor for like, I think like 60 days or something. It was a lot of money. And it would have been a lot of like people signing up and getting to certain levels and stuff. But the way that the game was set up and the way that it had a lot of goals that meant I would have to ask people in my audience to spend money on the game, I was like, I wouldn't feel comfortable taking this. And obviously with the Stream Element sponsors, if there's any like streamers in chat, like they know how it works. You get like a lump sum when you take on the sponsor, like you're guaranteed a certain amount. And the guaranteed amount was still like a couple tens of thousands. So it was still like a really good chunk for just existing in there. But to get obviously up to the like 175, 200, whatever the fuck it was, because this was like a year ago now, if not a little bit longer than a year. To get up to that, you would have had to have your audience meet a lot of those fucking goals. And I did not feel comfortable promoting something that would have required a lot of audience members spending money on a game that I didn't feel passionate about. I'll do mobile games that don't have a lot of like pay to win stuff. Like if it's just time, if it's just the audience has to play the game for a bit or sign up or whatever, I'll do that. But if it starts like requiring people to spend money, I don't like that. I think that's really scammy and scummy and kind of gross. And so I turned down the sponsorship despite it being hundreds of thousands of dollars. And I remember talking to a bunch of like streamer acquaintances of mine about like sponsorships and stuff in general. And they were talking about like how, you know, some sponsors that like they really don't like, but they take it on because it's good money. And I was like, yeah, you know, it's like some things I don't really like playing it. But if it meets a couple of criteria, like I'll still do the sponsor. But I'm kind of picky about what I do. And there was this really good sponsor that I got, and I just explained probably in a bit better detail because it was fresher in my mind at the time, what I explained to you guys. And they were just like, oh, well, that doesn't really count as you turning down a good sponsor because it was just stream elements. And you're not guaranteed to get like, you know, that 175, 200, whatever the fuck it was. And I was like, well, yeah, I'm not guaranteed to get that amount, but it's still a large amount of money to say no to. What the fuck do you mean? That's wild that you would say that. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Foxu doing Raid, Shadow Legends, or World of Warships with a spicy Foxu paint job. I would cream myself if I could get an Azure Lane sponsor. But yeah, Daddy Raid pays bills. I will always answer Daddy Raid if they come knocking, bro. Those kinds of sponsorships are so pernicious because they're banking on you goading people into forming self-destructive habits. It's always nice to hear what you sacrifice in service of looking out for the honorable chatters. I try my best, and it's like, once I sign a contract, I can't tell you guys, hey, don't spend money on this. So before I take a sponsor, like if I know one is going to be happening, I try to refresh people's minds where it's like, you guys know how I feel about spending money on mobile games, right? Yeah, you guys know that like you shouldn't go crazy spending money on mobile games, right? And then a few weeks later, it's like, oh, sponsor time, you know?
But I mean, we're very anti-illegal immigration.
As you should
be.
be.
If you want to move here, great. There's all kinds of legal means to do it. Please do that.
I think everyone likes the legal route.
Okay,
Yeah, sure.
Right. So if you're gonna like come illegally over here and be like, oh no, this is so hard, and they're doing all this mean stuff to me and separating me from my children, it's like, well, you kind of broke the law. That's why is like, yeah, I'm in here and this is my own fault. Like there's no one to feel sorry for me. Like this is what I get because this was stupid and now I'm here. And so that happened last year. He was in the holding tank it was basically 4 illegal immigrants for 2 months. He got super sick. He actually developed MRSA.
Jesus.
If you don't know what that is, it's like advanced staph infection. Then they were like, well, if he needs medical help, like you're going to have to bail him out.
Advanced staph infection is interesting. It's like medicine-resistant staph infection, right? MRSA? Yeah, I'm nuts. MRSA's terrifying. I've only known one person with MRSA, and it's just like, that's scary, because like, you could just accidentally give it to someone, you know?
And so he didn't want to be bailed out. He just wanted to sit there and like serve the time.
That's
so they bailed him out. I bailed him out for
honorable,
$1,200.
She said, okay.
I bailed him out for $1,200. And then I had to rush him to emergency service.
$1,200 is really low for human trafficking bond. Am I crazy?
Services in San Antonio. And then he had emergency surgery. That lasted for however long. He got better. He started working. And now the sentencing happened in May of this year. And now he went to jail in August.
For how long is he in jail?
He's going to be in there
really
probably until the summer. The sentence is 18 months, but it's probably going to be closer to 10 months.
Okay,
that's also really short for human trafficking. What is happening?
It's not.
Sorry, that was
oddly not that crazy for enforcing smuggling.
Well, it's the charge I think is conspiracy, technically.
Yeah, I feel like that should be punished a little heavier.
He didn't cross any borders. So they were already in Texas and they were going from one Texas city to another Texas city, which I think is
so he internally smuggled.
So he was like the fall guy Uber driver after somebody already human trafficked them across the border. Okay, I see.
Yes.
But no. The reason I asked that original question before we went down that and you started explaining your beliefs a little more, I'm saying you hate illegal immigrants, self-confessed, yet he got arrested for smuggling them internally.
He went
this
against
makes no sense, and I'm confused. And now we're because of that.
I need water.
That doesn't make sense.
I
know that's like the most pro-life person offering abortions in their back room.
Yeah, well,
like that doesn't make any sense.
I told him not to do it.
It's like,
by the way, this
it's like politicians speak, right? You know, where they're just like, illegal immigration is a problem plaguing this country, and then they vote against any measures that would stop illegal immigration, right? You know, it's a very politician way to live.
In a secret, like he told me, and I was like, do not do this. Why are we doing this?
Your husband. You told him not to, and then he did.
Yes. Yes. So he's like, we just need this money. I'm like, but we don't.
You know, sometimes men get caught up in wanting to provide, and maybe sometimes your woman is not retarded. Maybe sometimes you should listen to your woman, and then you wouldn't be in jail for smuggling.
It's not that bad. And then he did it anyway.
Okay. Is his money-making opportunities, and I would suggest yes. After this, what is it? What does he have, felony?
I told him if this didn't work out, that I get the biggest I told you so of my life. And he's like, deal.
I don't think that's worth it. I mean, that's something cheeky I would probably say, but then I'd be like, no, but seriously, the I told you so's not worth it. Please don't fucking do this, my retard. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. How is this shit not on the news? I mean, it probably was, but we don't know what he looks like or his real name, you know? A Battleizer, thank you. Just like that, you're far better than many streamers. Cough, cough, boogie. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It doesn't pay the bills.
I got the biggest I told you so of my life. Well,
also doesn't pay the bills.
You're
Not
100%
worth
correct.
it.
He has a permanent felony on his record. It can't be expunged as far as I know. I've looked into it. He's looked into it. He has a federal felony for the rest of his life now.
He was smuggling people. I mean, this.
I don't want any sympathy, and neither does he. I want solutions.
That's a good. How do you even get an offer to traffic humans? Like, how did he even find this opportunity? How did he come into contact with this opportunity? How does this happen? And he should have said no. He should have stuck by his sorry. I hate them, and I want them to go home. You know, like.
As to how to fix this.
Well, one half of the household not working. One definitely not bringing in money right now, other than pennies for maybe any kind of labor.
Which is why I was trying to get in before he went in, so we could try to make a plan, but that didn't happen.
I don't know how we missed you.
Right.
That's a flaw in the
how did she get rejected twice from this?
They told me there was some issues because I got ghosted. I was like going through the process, and then I got ghosted, and I was very sad.
Lindsay,
but
how
I'm
can you
here
do
now,
this?
So what was he making? You said like $10 an hour?
No. Well, okay. So he's an electrician's apprentice. So when he has solid work, which he pretty much has for the past 5 years.
That's good
now
money.
with the
he
felony?
makes, before that, he's made anywhere from 21 to 24 an hour.
Okay.
How is an electrician making 21 to 24 an hour and a lady teaching autistic and Down syndrome kids to swim making $80 an hour? I feel like the electrician and her salary should absolutely be fucking switched. That seems like that should be switched. That doesn't seem correct. Apprentice, even as an apprentice, that feels a little low for an electrician. Right, maybe I have a skewed view because, like, the electricians in my audience do, like, that crazy fucking pole climbing shit, and then they send pictures in the Discord where it looks like they're gonna jump off of Mount Kilimanjaro, the electrical pole, right? Like, he's an apprentice, basically a student. Welcome to modern day salaries. That's crazy. Apprentice is low, depends on what level of power he's working on, I guess. Electrician needs to first show he can survive. Fair, he does need to survive first. Oh my god.
Benefit.
And well, with benefits, now that's going to be interesting to see where he lands after all this is said and done.
He can still get hours through the Texas trade licensing. I don't think the felony will affect it, but it just depends on what company you're working for. He still hasn't finished his apprenticeship hours. So you need 7,000 hours to take the journeyman's license, and he has 5,500.
How are you going to pay your bills?
He's close.
Now that swimming season's coming to
He's close. And I mean, maybe if they moved somewhere that like needs electricians more, he might make more money. You might make. Apparently, the average electrician apprentice in the state of Oregon makes $24.37 an hour, so apparently not that low. Well, I mean, I wonder how much it goes up once you get journeyman, right? You smuggle in his replacement. Keep your wage. That's true. He is smuggling in his replacements, quite literally. Praxis Fall, thank you. Since you don't get out of your bunker, you wouldn't know about cash-only opportunities out there. You have to be flexible. I would never. I don't know how many cash-only opportunities I would have as a woman since I don't do manual labor. I feel like if somebody is offering me a cash-only opportunity, I'm probably dressed very erroneously and they think that I will get in their car and give them a good time. Thankfully, that's never happened.
Doing swimming lessons in
But it's coming
October.
to a close. It's coming to a close, is it not?
Yes. Okay, here's my
You can do some
issue.
indoor YMCA. I don't know.
I have another pool that I work out of that I can do indoor lessons, but I'm so burnt out from wrestling spurgs that like I need a break, dude. I could like.
What do you do for a job? I wrestle spurgs in the water. That's like something you say for one of those Twitter posts. It's like, describe the job that you have very poorly.
I could cry thinking about it. I'm so drained from all of this.
Wrangling.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
I've been doing this for way too long.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean,
and now, but it's like, okay, well, we've got to pay bills, so like, do what you got to do. And so that's why I'm still at the pool doing it. Now, when November comes, I am going to take a break, and I have like some organizing gigs like through different people, because that's kind of what I usually do during the year.
What are the odds that she's a 4 grand? What are the odds that she is one of the 4 grands?
Year is like.
Do you call your 8 and 6-year-old N-words?
No.
Little N-words?
No, you call them the word that rhymes with piglet.
Just wanted to make sure.
That'd be a bit much.
Caleb, you have so much to learn.
Much. That'd be a bit much. Okay. Okay. So what would you want to do if not tackling Down syndrome kids? Do you like help once you know someone's an illegal immigrant? Like
how would you know that?
No. Once you know someone's like a dreamer, do you like just let them drown?
No one is gonna tell me, "Hi, I'm here to swim and I'm a dreamer." Like,
but if you found out,
you don't let them drown. You save them and then you call ICE and say, "Get this out of my country. It doesn't belong here." That's what a good person does. Why would you let them drown? That's crazy. That's crazy fucking talk.
No, I mean, no. I'm Catholic. We're not allowed to do that. Even if you want to, you're not allowed.
That's wild that instead of saying, Caleb, no, it's wrong to let people die, she goes, I'm Catholic, I can't do that. Implying that if she wasn't Catholic, that's the only thing stopping her from drowning the illegals. Battleizer, thank you. The big difference between apprentice and journey is huge. A journey can write their own ticket, at least 4 plumbers anywhere, because you have verified qualifications. Only training accepted is OJT. Interesting. So I guess that makes sense then, that maybe the pay is that low. I guess I was just thinking like an actual completely qualified electrician should probably have way more income than 24 an hour. BT, thank you. Even if you want to. The Seal Boy, thank you. But Kier, the ones who cross the Rio Grande already know how to swim. What if they were just like carried on someone else's head though? Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. You can imagine her being a spurg wrangler trying to keep it from drowning as it flails around, shouting Timmy. Literal South Park episode here, dude. Gravity Falls, thank you for the 5 gift blankets on Kick. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Only the love of God has spared you on this day. You're lucky I'm a Catholic.
To do that.
Okay, even if you want to. Okay.
Hey, that's being for real.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, I have a direct quote from your application.
Oh no.
Oh boy, here we go.
I actually lost it. It was there for a second, but it was like, Every single person on your show's a liberal, and I want you to finally have a normal guest.
Yes.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Yes, I don't know.
watch
I don't
a
know
lot.
about
I've
normal.
seen a lot of episodes. I've even
Thank
gone
you.
to like the first, like some of the first like ones, which is kind of neat. You're a little bit younger and it's fun.
So are you gonna stay with this guy?
What did she mean by
100%.
that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know this sounds like, oh well, he's blacked down in prison, but it's like he's actually
from you.
Well, right.
I'm not saying that. I'm
He's
saying
down
a
in
lower
prison?
income committed felony.
He's a great dad. He was a great
Is
provider.
this lady in Kirsche's Discord right now? She sounds like one of the moderate chatters and not safe for work. She's like, she can't be a moderator. She's not Hispanic.
He is 100% dedicated to me and the kids.
How did he find this job?
That's
Through
a
some
good
terrible
question.
app. I forget what.
It's an app?
Through WhatsApp?
Through WhatsApp.
I
There's
think,
a
yeah.
chain.
Okay, yeah.
He
You
found a
can
chain.
find
Sorry, I'm
illegal
like
smuggling
slightly
jobs
boomer,
on
I don't know.
WhatsApp.
The app called whatever.
It's okay.
Yes, that is how he got it.
So, what are you bringing in on average on a monthly basis? What can I put down as your income, especially
Oh
now? we're
yeah,
just
this is
headed
a
into
financial
the
show.
colder-
We haven't even gotten to the finance. Oh yeah, that's right. This is financial audit. What are we doing?
That's insane. So it was at like $1,500 per week, and now I don't even know what I'm gonna. I have no idea what I'm gonna make. Like I have 4 jobs where I'm gonna be making like probably $20 an hour, and I'll probably
That's a lot of
get
job.
like at least maybe 40 hours from it. But I'm like flying by the seat of my pants because, you know, that's another thing. It's like I've already tried to apply at a bakery I used to work at, and they were like, no. I'm like, I have all this experience. Like, why? And I think I have a pretty
Is
good.
it because your husband's black? They don't want you at the bakery? I don't know. What? Why would she be rejected from a bakery? Reluctant, thank you for the gift member. Thank you. And BT, thank you for the gobbles. I like turkeys. I miss seeing wild turkeys, man. And Unseeing Bo, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Unseeing Bo. Welcome, Raiders. Phil My Kraken, thank you. Do we need to call ICE on your mods? No, they're not in the US. They live in South American countries. They just really like moderating, I guess, you know?
Resume.
When did you work there?
In 2006. It's been a while.
And did you call some of the N-word when they tried to hand you change?
No, I'm actually a great cashier because I love shooting the people, and I'm very friendly.
Or shooting some of the sketchier ones when they come in.
I treat everyone equally
I don't know if I
as
trust
I
this woman
see
with
them.
a gun.
As you see them. Okay. Now, how you see them, that's a question. Okay, so we don't even know what to put for your income right now?
No, and I
Because
also
you
try
bring
to
in
get,
income, we just don't know.
How do you come on financial audit and you can't even figure out what to put down for your monthly income? What the fuck is happening?
also try to go to because I will make it happen because I've been like this my whole life, and I will make it happen. It's not like, oh, I can't find a job, so whatever.
I'm just a girl.
I will find.
Do you have a
something.
degree?
I have 108 credit hours and no degree.
Okay, credit hours from when?
From between the years of 2002 to 2014.
Okay, well, they're all over 10 years old, so they're not going to be.
Yeah.
Which is what
Be able to be used
before I
anywhere.
came last week, I tried to look into this to see if, okay, is there a few classes I could take to try to get an associate's to try to like, I don't know, at least have that. And I actually was going to do the course careers like.
I'll get you one for free, yeah.
Well, I was going to do it without you. And then I was like, oh my God, it's $500. Like, what if this doesn't work? Then I've just like wasted
Discount
$500.
for our link, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a waste. It's continued education.
I just don't want to make. I don't want to make another bad decision. Like, I want to make sure that what.
More than the other people on the show, at least she understands she makes bad decisions. But like I've told the men I've dated in the past, there's a difference between understanding you're making bad decisions and actually doing something about it, you know? Like, you can say all the time, I'm making bad choices and, you know, it should be different, it should be better, but if you're not gonna fucking do anything, it doesn't matter. What the fuck, Lala, thank you. How do you find a wife like this? She sounds fun. She is almost old enough to be my mother. So, I mean, BT, thank you. This is insane. Don't feel obligated to respond. I always do.
Ever I'm like moving forward is actually gonna like pay off, because if I go to school and want to study like lesbian dance, like that's amazing. But babe, you're not
the haircut.
I think I do look like a lesbian. I really hate my hair right now.
Yeah.
I had to cut it off because of all the chlorine.
Oh, that's not good.
I know.
Okay.
You can call me a lesbian all you want. It's fine.
Thank you. Look, private student loans can make you feel like.
So that's why she married the black man. She's a carpet muncher. It's like a reverse beard.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, I just want
living with crippling debt until you're 90 is not the retirement plan
Wolf and
you
Wings,
dreamed
thank you
of.
for the memo.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that like going forward, like I'm not pouring money into something, because even if it's $500,
You said
that's
another
a lot.
mistake. What was the mistake that you're saying?
I don't know. Dropping out of school the multiple times that I
dropped out.
Did.
But I stayed focused. I
No,
focused up
dude.
afterwards.
No, I was like taking bong rips and like partying until I was like 30, and then it's.
Isn't that more like typical of people on the left? How did she so far swing wide? That's kind of crazy. And also, if you drop out of school to party and smoke weed, that's not a very good trajectory that you're painting there, brother.
Like, oh well, now
It's interesting. You look like HOA lesbian, head of HOA, but you just partied, smoked, dropped out, didn't take school seriously. So you seem like the furthest left person ever. But then you have positions from the right as well. You are.
Is this like when you see the libertarian account on Twitter tweeting out abolish ICE, and you're just like, what the fuck is even going on with you guys anymore, man? No wonder nobody wants to be a libertarian anymore.
Hard to place into
you can't. I'm all over the place. I'm an ex-hippie. I used to have like
called it.
dreads
3
and
for
hairy
3.
armpits. I've been to like 10 rainbow gatherings. Like I was the most left-leaning person you probably ever meet.
What changed?
2016 came and everyone was like, if you don't hate Trump, you're like the devil. And I'm like, I don't care about Trump. He's probably like, who cares? Like, I don't even know really.
A lot of people.
You're subscribed, but you can't chat. So super chats, no worry. BT. I wonder why you can't chat. I have no idea. That doesn't make any sense. Why that? MG Tau Pure Blood. What a name. Libertarians have been captured by leftists for years. I guess so. That's crazy.
Care about politics.
I don't even know what his policies are, so I'm not just going to blind.
Yeah,
but all the people who are telling me this
blind hate
are blind hate.
Blind hate's stupid.
And I wouldn't buy into the blind hate, and so it's like, oh my gosh, and they like started slowly like separating. Well, it was just like, hey, we're married and we have a kid. Oh, you can't come to the bar? No, dude, we have a newborn. Like,
it is weird how many people don't understand that when they're just like, what do you mean you have a kid? What do you mean you can't come out and party tonight? Like, it's really weird how that's such a pervasive attitude. And I don't have kids, so I haven't had people talk to me like that, but I've seen my friends have to deal with that.
What do you mean? I can't go to the bar and like, oh, we have a house show this weekend. Great, we won't be there. Like, we're adults now. So then like,
isn't a house showing an adult thing? I don't understand the logic on that one, because like house showing means like you're gonna buy a house. Oh no. They mean like they're gonna go to the house showing for like the free food and maybe stealing shit, aren't they? That's okay. All right. That clicked in my brain because I remember some people my mom knew would do that.
Black Lives Matter started happening and everything was going off the rails.
We know you don't like those.
No.
Okay. They mean a band thing?
I'm sorry,
I've never heard a band thing called a house showing.
And who is black also thinks it's bullshit.
We went way too woke. I think everyone agrees on that, and we've come back to a normal place.
Buy large mansions. It was wild that so many people fell for the subversive language and actually was calling people racist if they disagreed with Black Lives Matter. It's like, I don't think a single person who disagreed with the movement of Black Lives Matter would say anything like close to wanting Black lives to not matter. I don't know how to word that, but you know what I mean. Right, it's just like, it's not caring about black people. It's like that entire movement was subversive Marxist nonsense. And the people that started the movement They talked about being avowed trained Marxists. So like, the fact that so many people fell for it was crazy. You missed an important thing Caleb said. We've come back to a normal place. No, Caleb, we've not come close to a normal place. Not quite yet, but also Caleb did say in a previous one we watched on stream that cancel culture is over, and it is, in fact, not over. You can be insulated from it if you have enough money or if you have enough support, but you'll still lose opportunities. You'll still lose things if enough crazy people kick up a shitstorm about it. I would love to get to a place where cancel culture just does not exist anymore, but we are not quite there yet.
Oh, so, but in the middle of when everyone was going woke, and if you weren't woke, you were basically like some mean, terrible, every hate word person.
Well, no one takes those people seriously anymore.
I was never buying into. Okay, but it took 10 years.
2020.
That's actually a good way to put it. People dislike Black Lives Matter, the organization, because it was Marxist subversion. They dislike Black Lives Matter, the statement, because they took offense at the idea that it needed to be told. Yeah, because it should just be by default. Yeah, all people's lives matter. No one likes seeing someone be killed, unless they're a child molester. But I digress. You know, nobody likes seeing someone be killed, and it was like just a weird. Again, people pushing the subversive message of the organization. And there were a lot of people who were just like, well, I don't have to agree with the organization to believe in the idea. And it's like, well, the idea is that all people's lives should matter. But it's somehow offensive to say all lives matter. Like, you had to do that subversive thing in order to signal that you're part of the good guys.
Okay. It was happening before 2020.
No, well, yeah, sure. But like the ultra, like, just like kill someone if they don't fully believe with you, like 2020.
I watched it happening.
I'm sure.
And right. And so the whole time I've been like, no. And then of course COVID, and it's like all the people I was friends with were like punk rockers with like spikes on their jacket and all of that, anti-establishment, blah, blah, blah.
I wish punk rock men weren't gay in current year, because I do like that aesthetic. It's so sad.
Blah, blah, blah. And then it's like the government.
Who do you watch?
What do you mean, who do I watch?
Are you an Alex Jones girly, Nick Fuentes?
I love Alex Jones's cat. Why is she pulling down
Uncle
her shirt?
Alex Jones, we all love him. We've known him forever. You can only take half of what he says. I mean, you know.
Like, you started Hassan, went more Destiny.
What the fuck? Oh, Destiny, God, no.
Then you got to Charlie.
Destiny,
and
please
then,
don't insult me.
Destiny taking
your
fucking
trajectory,
shots, man. What the hell?
Charlie's like...
Nick Fuentes.
Well, you know.
Nick Fuentes
You did
is
the
gay.
full spectrum.
Nick Fuentes.
You're stuck with me in the... Oh, it's better here.
The Nick Fuentes guy, but
Kataka VT, thank you for the raid. Did she just say her husband's a Nick Fuentes guy? Hold on, wait, the black guy is a Nick Fuentes guy? Hold on, wait a minute. That's a little confusing. I was expecting him to be the more homophobic one of the two, you know? Like, what?
Part of his...
I don't think Nick Fuentes would be a fan of Fox. Actually, I don't really know. Would he?
No, he's not. He hates all of it, basically.
Okay.
Every time I hear people talking about, like, white supremacist Nick Fuentes, I'm like, his last name is literally Fuentes, man. Like, come the fuck on. That's so goofy.
Actually, because I really don't know.
Which is
Catboy
I
Kami.
have always stood is like, but anyways, you have all these people who are like, the man, and then it's like the man is telling you to do XYZ, and they're like, oh, okay. It's like, I thought you guys were like anti-politics and anti the man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
COVID and the punks like just doing whatever the government said. It just seemed very hypocritical.
Well, it got very politicized.
Well, right, but they took the side of the, like, basically the people who are pro-government.
Both former lead singers of the Misfits, Glenn Danzig and Michael Graves, both lean right and are straight. Michael Graves is very right. I don't know how old they are, but if I had to take a guess, I'd say they're probably older than my father. I'll date men older than me, but once you start getting near my dad's age, that's a bit too old for me. You know, I'm not about that age gap relationship. BT, thank you. Is this an audit? She should start a YouTube channel. I don't know what's happening anymore. Where are the finances?
Which never made sense. So anyways, it was this huge falling out. I don't even remember where we are in the conversation.
I don't know. I'm trying to link this back to money, but also you're very... Watching you go down rabbit holes is very enjoyable.
Oh, good.
So...
All right, well...
I think...
So, yeah.
You should just start your own show.
She should.
Maybe that's my new career.
Maybe.
However, I'm not delusional thinking like I'm going to be a YouTuber and next year I'll have like
just be like the actual racist VTuber. I mean, the other one that tried that, they were like a male Jewish person LARPing as a Nazi, right? Like what the fuck was that?
$70,000. It's like, okay.
I don't even know what to say your income is.
We still don't know. Like
I have a note that you heavily rely on your mother. Isn't that kind of what you've like, if you've gone far to the right, isn't that kind of
Yes.
Far to the right?
Yes. What? We don't like it. And I don't like it. We would like to grow to be completely independent.
Well, you're in your 40s. Like,
oh, yeah.
What the fuck is taking so long?
Oh, well, you know.
Don't.
Pot is not a good idea, children. Do not.
What do you mean? Are you still blazing it up endlessly?
No, I've only been sober for probably.
You gotta take it in moderation, right? There's a difference between somebody who drinks socially and an alcoholic. Difference between somebody who occasionally injects a weed and somebody who's a pothead.
Probably 2 or 3 years, to be honest. Yeah. So
listen, more negative studies have come out against it these past few years, but not to the extent you're making it sound like. It's not like
fine.
that.
It's fine if you want to like be a responsible person and like smoke a joint on the weekend and have a nice time.
exactly.
But like if you're like 15 and you're smoking every day and then you go into college and think you're going to be successful and you're just going to like smoke a pound a week and do whatever. And by the way, the weed now is nuts. You might as well be tripping acid. It's not like
THC has massively gone up.
Really? So weed now is like, I don't even know. So thinking you're going to be a functioning human being because I have to smoke for my depression like 5 times a day. Like, this is not going to happen, people.
I'm unironically eating a weed gummy helps my anxiety. It helps with my pain sometimes, but I'm not here like eating gummy day in, day out. It's like occasionally I'll get gummied, man. It was bad when I had my pinched nerve because I didn't know what the fuck to do. And it's weird that I got more like backlash from people calling me like a drug addict and shit for occasionally popping a weed gummy when I was in inordinate amounts of I can't sleep and I'm constantly vomiting pain. Then when I finally went to a pain doctor and they prescribed me fucking opiates and everyone's like, yeah, that's fine. You can pop all the opiates you want, but a weed gummy, that's too far. It was so fucking weird, man.
Okay. I would love to be able to put down an income number. What do I say? 3,000 a month?
No, I would say closer to 1,500. Yeah, unless I can.
How can you survive off of that?
There's no way you can live with that, dude.
Credit cards is going to get me to February, and then we're going to get the tax return, which will get me to May when I can start. Credit. And also you
gotta get that OxyContin. I can't remember what opiate I was given. I don't know if any of my mods remember, because I know it wasn't Oxy, but it was something else, and I haven't been taking it, because obviously, like, I went out to Bunkerland, I didn't have any of my fucking doctors. And when you deal with controlled substances, I was on hydrocodone. It was Vicodin, okay. Hydrocodone, thank you, chat, for being my memory. And it's like, when I went out to Bunkerland, like, obviously I didn't have any of my doctors. I was grateful that, like, my primary care could refill, like, my birth control while I was out there, because, like, I like not bleeding all over the place every month. But it was, I wouldn't be able to get the opiates, because they're very controlled. So you have to be going to a doctor and getting tested regularly to do that stuff. So I was like, okay, I'm just not gonna have these anymore. I just fucking cold turkey, I guess. I've never had any issues with like stopping taking a controlled drug, so knock on wood, I haven't had addiction issues yet. Hey Kirsche chat, hope it isn't a shitty. No, today's great. Today's fucking wild. Yesterday was fucking wild. Pouty Jinx, thank you for the raid. Welcome Raiders. We're watching the most racist episode of Financial Audit. I don't know how this woman's living on $1,500 a month, but we're about to find out. Kirsche's lucky she can crowdsource her if I couldn't crowdsource my memory through you guys in chat and my tabs, I'd be fucked, man. I wouldn't remember shit. You tell me about how hard it is to get ADHD meds for actual ADHD. Meanwhile, everyone is getting illegal Adderall. I can only imagine. I can only fucking imagine.
Also in February, I can start group lessons again at the indoor pool, and that's going to get me a little bit of income too. And I'm willing to find another job. I tried to apply at Tacova. I thought this was going to be great. I had it. Tacova, it's the boot store.
I've never heard of a Tacova.
Tacova. They've been a sponsor. Come back.
Have they? I've literally never heard of them.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that one where you sponsored. I thought, ooh.
Yeah, we love Tacova.
I love them too. And my friend works there, and she's a manager, and I thought it was an
there
in.
you go.
No, because I'm sorry, we just went with someone who had experience. I'm like, I will work harder than 3 Gen Zs that you hire if you give me the job. And they're like,
right, but can you bend over?
Hey, yo. I'm a little stiff, but yeah, I do. I've done personal organizing. I've for like businesses and stuff.
Yeah,
and
you organize people by race as you're walking down the street to see if you're gonna cross or not.
For your safety, maybe you should. Dude, if I see some shady black dude on the other side of the street, I'm not gonna run his way. I'm not.
If I speak.
Especially if you're in Chicago. We were talking about that earlier, kind of.
Who?
Well, we were just talking about Chicago and...
Who? I wasn't here.
No, you weren't. You're
Who's
getting
we?
a cup of coffee that took like 40 minutes to make.
I know, it was annoying.
Okay, that was crazy. Did you buy that coffee? You're okay.
Yes, I did, because everyone
drank
drank the coffee here.
I made my coffee at home this morning. So,
my goodness, I've never been so lost in a conversation. Okay, I'll say 1,500, and then in the peak of the summer, what's your monthly? I can range it.
6,000.
Okay, 30 minutes to get that, to get the income.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. You've been a stripper before.
You'd love to see a conversation between this woman and
Kirsche? I was like
Kirsche?
19.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
20.
If Caleb keeps his sponsorships after this, maybe. All right, maybe, because Caleb wilding out on this episode, literally saying more controversial shit than I ever have. I'm losing my mind.
And get back into that. Actually, I mean, there's gonna be some people. This is gonna be a very selective group of clubs and people.
Dude, first of all, I didn't make any money because I'm not a scammer. You got to be a scammer to be making money at that. And second of all, it's just Have you seen me? I'm awkward. I'm not like a graceful.
Is she saying that you have to be a scammer to make money on OnlyFans? Is that what they're talking about? We need a delay so mods can bleep when the lady drops the hard R. Oh, stripper. Okay, so like real life OnlyFans. I don't know. I mean, right? Like, isn't a stripper's job just to make you think that she likes you? I mean, I guess that is kind of scamming, right? That's kind of scamming. I feel kind of fucked up. She was a stripper when she was 19 to 20. How the fuck are we here? What the fuck is happening? I feel like I'm tripping acid listening to this woman's life story. You need to scam to make money as a stripper? BT, thank you. Never mind. You think you're tripping? Oh, us both, I guess. Patchouli, thank you. You have a similar issue with your migraines. Docs will load you up with Fioricet, same med that offed Marilyn Monroe, but God forbid you ask for an alternative. Well, it's not even my doctors, right? It was like people like even in my audience who were calling me a drug addict because I occasionally eated a weed gummy. But they're perfectly fine with me fucking pill popping from a pain doctor. Like that, opiates are fine. God forbid you eat a weed gummy. And it's really weird that there's a lot of people who like think that it's fine and fun for streamers to get like absolutely shit-faced, alcohol drunk, smashed on stream. But a single weed gummy, oh, you're a drug addict, you're a bad person. How dare you? Alcohol is worse than weed gummies in your opinion? Well, you know, it's not a scam if the client is too stupid to understand the service. Please do not sell stripping services to the low-functioning autistics that she teaches to swim. Not really. They only have to get naked and dance. Hosts are the ones that have to fool you into thinking they like you and make you drink and spend money. In the U.S., a lot of guys will do the stripper actually likes me, guys. No, I'm not kidding. Androtaz, thank you. She's basically Roseanne 2.0. Oh no. You just do Ozempic. I wouldn't trust that shit, man. I wouldn't trust Ozempic. I didn't trust the COVID shot. Ozempic seems kind of creepy. Like, maybe it works because like tons of celebrities have taken it, and like celebrities probably aren't going to early grave themselves, ? But I don't know. It just seems really weird. Ozempic works, but is really bad for you. I wouldn't know. I saw someone earlier ask if I would do like a podcast episode with Caleb. I mean, sure, but he doesn't do that stuff, I don't think. And I have no reason to go on Financial Audit. You lose a lot of weight and your eyesight. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not like I need it, but I wouldn't want to lose my eyesight, man. I mean, a lot of celebrities do OD. Yeah, but that's on like fun drugs. ODing on cocaine is like a Hollywood rite of passage, right? Rip Greg Giraldo, man. I loved that guy.
You don't seem awkward. You seem very confident in everything.
I'm like a giraffe trying to run physically. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Now, listen, I was about to ask for your living situation because I want to know how you're paying rent here, but I just also looked at a direct quote because I guess you've just had so many to Colton that he's just feeding them all to me.
Oh, my God.
That I live in the ghetto and I hate all the Mexicans that work on my car there.
Oh, good night. Okay, those...
You said it, not me. I don't know.
Those Mexicans do not work on my car. And there are, it's a Hispanic.
You're in San Antonio.
Right. It's a Hispanic neighborhood. It's fine.
It's a Hispanic city.
Right. That's fine. Fine with it. But there are levels of Mexican.
Please take us.
Mexicans are like onions. They have layers.
Down those levels.
There's tons of like Hispanic families that are just like nice Hispanic families. They've been there forever. It's whatever.
They're like normal people. You almost don't even notice that they're Mexican.
It's fine. It's everyone's different culture, right? Just like how white people, like I'm German, so I have like a culture that goes along with that.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's always the fucking Germans, man. Klaus is never escaping the allegations.
Now there's like the car shop that's next door to us that's like definitely half illegals where they sell drugs out of there. They have people living out of there.
If you live near a car shop that's half illegals and they sell drugs and you hate illegal immigrants, why haven't you called ICE yet?
Have grown men going behind the building and taking a piss in front of my living room window where my kids can see. That is...
Okay, pause.
Ice, lady.
I'll be right back.
A few moments later.
File in and line up behind me, lads. With
Okay,
me,
let's do
What
it.
the fuck?
with me are all
See, they all
my
look
favorite.
like nice Hispanic
Hold on.
American people.
It's like me with my moderators. We're gonna have a rank the Mexican competition.
Yep, get them all in.
Okay, file on in.
I've been a minority in San Antonio for my entire life.
I'm
So-
very sorry to hear that.
No,
I would
it's
like
not
you to
a
rank
problem.
from the worst
Hola.
Mexican to the best Mexican. You could ask a few questions. Feel free. And then
We could unironically play rank the Mexican with my mods. They're not. I don't think I have any Mexican mods. They're all other South American countries. But still, the heart is there.
you can rank from your least favorite to your favorite. Wanna know a dirty little secret?
No, shut up! I don't want your dirty little secret. I want the dirty little Mexicans back.
See what your money's been doing behind your back. Click below to get started.
Just personal? Oh, well,
No, you type in Mexican. Feel free to ask some questions.
okay. From all of you, I want to know: are your parents still married?
Yes.
Raise your hands if yes.
Oh, two of them know. Oh.
What does deceased mean?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Are they technically married? If
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, if they're both dead and they died while married, then they're still married. It still counts.
So only one of y'all is divorced. Okay, boom. He's loser.
So okay.
Bad Mexican.
He's got the cool pants though. Bring him back.
Very good. Go ahead. Keep going.
Now, of the ones left, do y'all all speak Spanish?
Raise your hand if you speak Spanish fluently.
No, I'm one of the good ones.
No, that means you're a bad one. You're bad on your culture.
Down,
you don't
down.
speak both.
Is he in
And
front?
he's out
in
too.
front of or?
Oh, it's fine if you speak Spanish. It's not fine if you only speak Spanish and you live in America. That's the difference.
And Christian.
No, you're the worst because they're divorced. Then they're. This is my weird criteria.
Well, and we're
Y'all
still
don't.
ranking from
How
the
do y'all
best.
not speak Spanish? That's bad.
Ask another question.
I
Well,
thought you were going to be a fan of that if we're being honest.
Okay.
Bad Mexican. How dare you not speak Spanish? That's a very bad Mexican.
oh wait. Who can change a tire? Can you change a
hand.
tire?
Of course, the one with the frosted tips would be the bad Mexican who can't change a tire.
You can't.
He doesn't have a license. He doesn't have a license because he's
What were your
illegal?
grades in high school?
Good.
What were your grades in high school?
Great.
Okay. What's your job?
I'm an editor.
What's your job?
I'm his boss.
Well, you get to be above him, I guess. And so you just be the best.
He cheated on his girlfriend.
I did not. That was high school.
We'll let that slide.
But it was for his wife.
My wife.
Oh, you're married?
He cheated on his girlfriend in high school, but cheating on his girlfriend in high school led him to his now wife. Mexicans do have layers, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the best one.
But he's reproducing.
He's the best one?
Why is
You
that
want
bad?
them reproducing.
Yeah. If you're a nice...
Yes,
legal. See, he gets it.
Yes.
Look at him. Look how nice he looks.
Aw, thank you. What do you mean by that?
I want to see his hair.
He's clean shaven. Love the black. San Antonio black. I represent.
And then before they leave, who's the scariest?
Just by looks?
Yeah.
Just by looks?
You're making me do that?
You don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
This is like, all right, we got the lineup of all the Mexicans in the studio here. Which one, if you were walking down the street, would you switch sides of the street if you saw him coming at you? Like,
I was going down your path.
No, I'm not doing that.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Gracias, senor.
Adios. Gracias.
Adios, pendeos.
Okay, so this house that you live in with all the scary Mexicans around you.
Scary Mexicans being...
How are you affording this house?
Okay.
See, mine were scary Puerto Ricans, not scary
in our neighborhood,
Mexicans.
we hear gunshots like at least once every 2 months.
But still, how are you affording the rent?
Okay. It is my parents' property.
Oh.
That they actually bought for me because they got tired of paying the rent on my apartments. And they got it for super cheap.
Brother, what? What kind of fucking income bracket are your parents on that they're just like, we're tired of paying your rent, so here's a whole ass fucking house? Get out? Like, what? What is this?
$60,000 house in 2006.
Oh,
and it had a
wow.
brand new roof, brand new windows, leveled.
What the f are you doing?
wow.
They bought it back then because they were afraid of paying. They hated paying for
My
your rent.
stepdad thought it would be a good investment.
Can you imagine getting a house for 60,000 American dollars in current year? Bruh, I could have bought a house 2 years ago with my donathon if I could have found a $60,000 house in New England, baby. Holy shit.
And then he was like, by the way, if can't do her life, which happens all the time, she could live there. And my mom was like, no. Okay, fine.
This doesn't make any sense.
So the house
Probably
is...
not, I saw a few tweets about the 50-year mortgage thing. I really hope this is another like weird ass bait and switch, because that's probably the dumbest thing I've heard come out of Trump's mouth. Ain't no way anybody wants a 50 fucking year mortgage. That is only gonna benefit lenders and banks and not actual people who want fucking houses.
Paid off, so I live there.
Stereotypically, this is not a one-size-fits-all, but stereotypically, personal responsibility tends to lean more right than it does left. Obviously, there's people on the left that believe in it. There's people on the right that don't. Whatever. Okay, but even still, stereotypically, that is where it typically lands. If you're all the way over here on my right,
I know.
This makes no sense. Your parents buying a house because they're. I'm sick of being.
This was
Stephanie being
way
Stephanie,
a long
sorry?
time ago. This was in 2006 or 7, and now we're in 2025. So I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to catch myself up to where I want to be.
But you're getting a handout.
I know.
Handout.
It's in jail and I can't pay rent.
I mean, it is a handout, but like if you've won a lottery in life and your parents were like, here is a gift house. You're not gonna look a gift house in the mouth, are you? Like, take the W, man.
But even before he was in jail, we were kind of not paying rent because he was like, I don't know, he had mental health stuff.
So what are you supposed to pay to your parents?
Caleb doesn't seem to understand the concept of an ideal and falling short of an ideal. I think he does understand, but obviously he's like playing stuff up for entertainment. And also, a lot of the people that come on the show are very narcissistic and very stubborn. And the only way that these people are going to even have an attempt at changing any of their behavior is if he knocks them down a peg and really grinds them on like, well, why didn't you fucking live up to this ideal? Right? You know?
It's supposed to be $800 a month.
I don't know how you do that on 15.
I don't.
Keeping
Yeah, I
food
don't
and
really
utilities.
understand that
Okay,
either.
and they're okay with it?
Yeah, because the house is paid off. There's no mortgage.
But still,
if the house is paid off and there's no mortgage, I mean, your parents could just be like, you're in a rough time. Your black husband is in jail. Obviously, we won't make you pay the $800. Like they're her parents. They could give her that wiggle room, right?
I know. Yes, but it's like, I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay with it.
Okay. Now you say you're applying to a lot of jobs, but
not really. To be real with you, I applied.
Don't hole up me, chat. Her and Caleb made that joke like 5 times already.
Okay. Well, I'm obviously like a person who's willing to work, and I'm like enough put together, and I've had enough jobs where it's like, bro, I need something that's like decent. Like I need to make probably at least 15 an hour, which I think is reasonable. And I don't know. I have skills.
Why'd you try to be a stripper? Why'd you choose that one? That's not a skill building thing.
That was such a long time ago.
I mean, I guess you could build like people skills being a stripper, but also it's kind of like easy money when you're young, is it? Like, it's not something I would suggest anyone to do, much like the 18-year-olds who immediately make an OnlyFans. I would not suggest it. But it is kind of easy money if you're young, right? Like,
Why'd you choose it?
Well, because my friends, boyfriends,
I'm sorry, what?
I'm told it's because of a kink you have.
What? Some freaking...
Colton says it's because...
Someone I was staying with was friends with a stripper, and she's like, you could come to work with me. It'd be so easy. And I was like, I don't know. I have like hairy armpits. And she's like, no, guys go for that. And so I was like the little dready girl with like armpit hair. It didn't work out, obviously. Good, it didn't work out.
Colton
it's
wanted me to
and
ask
terrible.
about your kink because this is, after all, a finance show.
That was a misunderstanding.
Does she have like a black kink? Like, what does he mean?
And I do not have a kink.
I just don't believe you, woman. Colton, give us the tea.
I was so truthful on the phone. Don't even.
I think what I'm saying is that it's...
He was saying that men there would have the kink. So
I
went, yes. And that's what I was told. And so then I tried to go to
But the strip club owner said that you were too nasty.
Basically, yeah.
Do you have a picture of you back then?
First of all, what was the kink? I couldn't hear Colton. Second of all, how do you be too nasty for a strip club? They'll even take like a stripper that has a fake leg and rips it off and fills it up with like tequila and spit. Like what? How do you, what? It was the hairy pits. Hairy pits is not a kink. You want to see I want to see the picture. It's the men who had the kink of the armpit. There's no such thing as an armpit hair kink. I mean, maybe the guys who think of the armpit as like an alternative vagina, maybe they like a little bush on the armpit vagina, but I don't pretend to know what those freaks know about, you know? Like, what?
We can put it on screen. Can I see it?
I don't have it, but like...
Really? Like
no.
anywhere? You don't have a picture saved on your phone?
I do, but like, can I like email it to you? I'll email it to you today.
Of course.
I'll
email? Just show him your woman. What are you going to fax him something later? What is this?
Send it. You'll be like, what the...
Yeah, let's see it. We'll put it on screen.
Cute little dready girl, flowers and beads.
Yeah, she do look like you can smell her through the picture. So, like, I understand where the strip club guy was coming from, actually, you know?
My hair and yeah. Anyway.
Sure.
Skinnier.
What this makes sense. You also moved to Mexico when you were younger. This is such a... I keep wanting to get into the finances, but this is insane. And you hate them, and it's just like, but you live there. I'm so confused.
She was cute, but she does look dirty. This is my hot take. White people look bad with dreads. I just don't think that white people can pull off dreadlocks. I think it looks really bad. Hot fucking take. Like, you can wear them if you want. I don't think it's like cultural appropriation or racism or whatever the fuck. I just think you look bad. I don't think it's a good hairstyle for you. I think there's like dreads can look good on a lot of like black women and black dudes. Don't think dreads look good on white people. What about Vikings? I have not seen Viking dreadlocks, but I've seen Viking braids, and Viking braids can look good.
I only hate the dirty ones.
Hold on.
And you hate them? And it's just like, but you live there?
Skinnier.
What this makes sense. You also moved to Mexico when you were younger. This is such a... I keep wanting to get into the finances, but this is insane. And you hate them, and it's just like, but you live there. It's like,
No, Caleb, you can't say that she hates Mexicans. Just because you hate illegal immigrants doesn't mean you hate Mexican. Caleb, your liberal is showing. Not all Mexicans are illegal. All right, like they're especially if you go visit them in their country, they're all in their country. Those are all fine. Those are all great. I'll dance around the sombrero, man. Let's go.
So confused.
I only hate the dirty ones.
She didn't have to say that though. She could have said I only hated the illegal ones. You don't have to say I only hate the dirty. That is weird.
And what percentage is that?
Well, I mean,
don't say 88.
I don't know, honestly.
Okay.
It's not the majority. It's definitely the minority. No, we went to Mexico. Obviously, I don't hate Mexicans. By the way, I love Mexican food. By the way, I am friends with Mexicans.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh god, man. No, not the fucking like I like Mexican food argument. I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay. By the way, my ex was a Mexican.
You just pulled the I have a Mexican friend.
Well, I hate black people, but my husband's black.
Never ask a racist the race of their spouse. Every fucking time, chat. Literal undefeated. Holy shit. That's how you know I'm not a racist. I only want to date white men.
I'm just kidding. I really
face.
don't. Please. Oh my gosh.
I'm not racist. I go to Taco Tuesday.
Oh my gosh.
I don't hate Mexicans.
If one of my clients sees
I
this,
like queso.
Oh my gosh. I don't
Your
hate
clients have towns.
I don't hate black people. I do not.
Not all of us have to say that in our daily lives. What's your finance score? 0 to 10.
Look at his little
in our daily lives. What's your finance score? 0 to 10.
Look at his little fucking Pillsbury Doughboy fucking expression. I'm losing my mind. Oh, this is like the best episode of this I've watched so far. Frostfire, thank you for the 5 gift blankets on cake. We love warm blankets for the warm bodies. Thank you. Thank you.
2.
Okay, if you want your Hammer financial score, go to calebhammer.com, see where you stand in the world of finances, where you need to improve, and where you're already doing well and what you need to do to fix it. And what's your racist score? 0 to 10. 0 being not racist at all, 10 being hyper racist.
10 is like you want the races to be segregated again and living in separate towns.
Executed.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck!
9 or 8 would be below that. I'm only like a 3 maybe.
If you
I can't believe he said 10 is you want them execute. What the fuck, Caleb? Literally, maybe he's an FBI agent. What the fuck is this? Battleizer, thank you. There's another kind of freak, Kirsche. You knew one in middle school. If you knew now what you knew then, you'd have never tried to be friends. Oh my god, dude. J-Play, thank you. Why the fuck does this guest look like Matthew Lillard doing a bit? I can't form a mental image of Matthew Lillard. That name means nothing to me. Caleb, baby, what is you doing? True. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. Kirsche, oh fuck. Kirsche, Bint, AV, Nyaru, all owe you an apology. I think you mean Nyara. Nyara is the German man. Nyaru is number 3 brown woman. You think they're just really baiting each other? I don't even know what's happening anymore. BT, thank you. Why do Japanese men have an armpit thing? I don't know. Maybe it's just as hairy as the Bagoober? Question mark? I don't know.
Want your racist score, go to calebhammer.com/racist. See where you stand in the world of racism. If you're not racist enough, or you're a little too racist.
Wait. Does Caleb actually have a racist score thing now? What was that link? Hold on. Is it in the description? Dollar-wise budgeting, Hammer financial score, private student loan shit, 401k shit, Dream Life sample course, financial shit, investments, bonus, chime. Look at how many fucking sponsor licks he has here. Gee, sponsor licks, by the way. Holy fuck. Labubu spotted. Yeah, he's had that Labubu there for ages. What was the racist? Hold on. I need this link.
3 maybe.
If you want your racist score, go to calebhammer.com/racist. See where you stand in the world of racism. If you're not racist enough or you're a little too racist, find out.
I took the lesbian test. I'm like 30.
There's a lesbian test? What the fuck? It's not real? It said it was real on the screen. Would Caleb Hammer lie to me on financial audit? You need a quiz to see if you're racist? Look, Caleb, some of us just like shitty internet quizzes. Some of us just like shitty internet quizzes, dude. Okay? All right? You wouldn't understand. You're not from the before times. It's a Rickroll. Holy shit. BT, thank you. What the fuck is a bagoober? A bagoober is what women have, just like men have a boopus. All right?
6% lesbian from your website. I know. Yeah.
Wait, how did she get 6%
moving to
lesbian
Mexico,
from his
our
website?
friends went down there. So we lived in Chiapas, which is like the southernmost point in Mexico, like right before Guatemala.
Okay.
I can't hate him that much.
Let me get into these numbers for f***'s sake. You got 2 children.
Yes. And they are very...
Wait, the lesbian thing is real? Oh, fuck, I forgot. I forgot that I can't open links in my OBS anymore because it hates me. It hates me, brother. Do you drive a Subaru or Toyota 4Runner or honestly drive with all-wheel drive? No. Do you have a septum piercing? No, and I would never get one. They're gross. Did you experiment in college? No, absolutely not. I've had women grope me, but that doesn't count since it was like non-consensual, right? Rip Raff, thank you for the 5 gift blankets on Kick. Thank you! Thank you for the gift blankets, Rip Raff. You're nuts. OBS hates the foxu. Always does. Do you have long nails? Yes. And, well, I don't go to the salon often. I would say, wait, no. Wait, why is there only one option for yes? I don't go to the salon often, but I do have long nails. What the fuck? Do you contribute to NPR or PBS? You would have to kill me. Wait, yes, and I have. No, but I do listen. And who's that? I know what they are, and that's why I wouldn't donate to them. What the fuck is this jank-ass quiz? Did you develop a deep appreciation for Kate Blanchett after watching Carol? I know who Kate Blanchett is, but I don't know what Carol is, so I'm gonna go with the who the fuck is Kate Blanchett as the only option. Are you comfortable with power tools, and do you like going to Home Depot? I don't have a man, but this would be the option I choose. No, my man does that for me. Do I own at least one Carhartt beanie? No, and I would never buy one. I am not a beanie woman. Do you own more than 2 pairs of heels? Yes, my closet is full of heels, actually. Have you seen an episode of A League of Their Own on Amazon Prime? No, and I've never heard of it, honestly. Do you appreciate Sylvia Plath or Simone de Beauvoir? No, and the only reason I know Simone de Beauvoir's name is because their name comes up in a Studio Killers song, and I love Studio Killers. Are you friends with your exes? No, absolutely not. They're pieces of shit. Do you have a CoStar account? No, I have no idea what that is. Do you have a rock and crystals collection? I did when I was a teenager because my mom wanted to get me into Wicca. And I also liked getting just shiny rocks when I was out with my dad. So, I guess, yes, but I haven't opened that shoebox in a minute. Do you ever have the notion that you would hook up with your best friend if they were a guy? I feel like realistically I would say no, but then everyone in chat would point towards the New Year's stream with Pippa and how if I drink alcohol, I turn into a bunny sexual. So, like, I guess if I'm being honest to the lore, you know, like, I can't, I don't know, right? It's alcohol is your truth. We know what the next Doshin ought to be now, guys. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking loafing in the chat. Just, sure, fine. We'll go with the middle answer. Is Chapel Rowan in your top 5 artists? What the fuck is a Chapel Rowan? What is that? Do you camp and own hiking boots? I used to do it often, but I haven't done it in years. So I guess I'll pick the middle option. Have you ever worked as a barista? No. No. Have you ever worn a snapback? Where's the answer for yes, but it was because it belonged to my boyfriend? Where's that answer? Where's that one? I guess I'll go with the middle answer? Question mark? Are Men Pigs also a Studio Killers song? Of course not. Well, it says are men, not are all men. So, I mean, like, yeah, some are, but there's not an answer for that. Do you love pussy? I secretly indulge when the craving strikes. Is that being severely bisexual? Yeah, I love mine. Chat freaked out when I knew what pussy tasted like, but it's like, brothers, I fucking own one. Have you never had your woman suck your dick after sex? Come the fuck on. Did I take this quiz? Yeah, I love shitty internet quizzes. You've completed Am I a Lesbian? I am 13.54% lesbian. That the bunny sexual doing some heavy lifting here. How can 13.54% of Kirsche be 80% of her lesbianism? The 13 filled in the picture. I guess so. That was fun. Thank you, Caleb.
Well behaved. I know some of the I know some of the people on this show are like, I can't tell my kids and I buy that, and no. I'm like, baby, we don't have money for that right now because mommy's
into my
Well, at least she's honest.
Okay. You say it like that?
No, nicer and more child appropriate.
What do you consider child appropriate?
I think 13% is the percent that's married to Mari_en. True. Despite making up 13% of Kirsche's sexuality, Azure Lane takes up 50% of her time. I like this rendition of the meme.
Remember, I work with kids, so I know child appropriate.
Are you a gentle parenting person or a...
God, no.
Okay.
God, no. Like, basically, now here's something. Good black people, they will get on their kids. The crazy black people, like you will see,
like where?
Like at Walmart, you will see kids going up and down the aisles, and the parents like, whatever, and Fox is like mortified. And I am too, because like, control your freaking kids, dude.
Well,
I'm sorry, you go to the white side of town, you do not see that.
The white side of town!
You see them screaming in the carts, begging for toys, but you don't see them running up and down the aisle.
Well, I have... You'll be very happy to know food stamps are currently on hold due to the government shutdown. So if you go to Walmart, I think you'll be happy.
And who do you see on TikTok? And
Caleb just directly stating that if you go to Walmart, well, the food stamp benefits are cut off, you won't see black people. Way more racist than anything I've ever fucking said. Holy shit, I'm losing my mind.
all of that, who are like, they're taking my food stamps, and guess what? I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna steal from the store. Blah, blah.
I don't know. You tell me.
Who do you see? I don't know.
I'm not looking.
I don't know. There's a larger percentage of people who are acting that way and a smaller percentage of people who are still acting that way. You can be a hard R dependent upon your race. Not dependent upon your race. Yeah, there's
it's really wild when people hear this concept for the first time. It's the same with like the F slur, and fucking South Park had an entire episode about how the F slur is like, you're not saying it to gay people, you're saying it to people who are annoying. I don't understand how people have never heard of this concept before, you know?
White people who were like acting like
absolutely. Absolutely.
That's a very Nick Fuentes concept, by the way. It's true, dude.
I've never heard anyone say this.
Seriously? I'm from the depths of the internet.
Sovani, thank you. If the point of this episode was to get people to stop accusing him of being an extreme right-winger, you don't think it worked. Caleb, best prepare for all the people to double down. The amount of shit that he said in this one video that is beyond anything that I've said that got me months of a cancellation campaign and 3 Vice articles. That's wild to me. That is wild.
41?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I hope I still am, I guess. But I guess I don't go that deep. I mean, I filmed with someone yesterday who was racist to, or she hated, quote, Arabians. How do you feel about the Arabians, was her words.
Well, in those countries, they have...
Please clarify that I'm describing the concept of how the N-word is used, not promoting it. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess most people don't understand when I describe other people's mindsets. That's how when I got the article of people thinking I was defending calling a child the N-word previously, when I was just like, yeah, that's not okay to do, but like, that's just where we are now. People just don't understand being able to see something from others' perspectives or just viewing reality and commenting on it. I don't know. It's weird.
Higher percentages of rape.
What?
And all of the countries that have allowed in those immigrations, all of a sudden their like rapes and stabbing statistics are like skyrocketing. That's facts. That's not my opinion. That's just numbers.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to talk about the numbers, lady.
Anyone who says that like we should love Islam in the Middle, have you been to the Middle East? Women don't drive. I mean, I haven't either, but it's like women don't drive. Women aren't allowed to read there. That's okay. I don't know if I don't.
Half the people getting mad at Asmongold whenever he explains how the average person thinks, and they can't separate that from him saying it. Yeah, it's wild. People just don't have like a concept of mind. Martha Elena, thank you. You saw my stream last week of me reporting on the sexual harassment of Claudia Scheinbaum. Sorry to inform you that indeed it was staged and the guy was her literal bodyguard. It was a staged farce to cover their murder of Carlos Monza. Is there a source for it being staged? That's fucking wild if true.
Okay?
No.
No, obviously they have not caught up to the 21st
there's so many
century.
people who are like, love Islam and welcome them in and everything. It's like, once again, if you're going to go through the legal system, it's part of the law. Anyone is allowed to be here. But in these countries where they've just opened the floodgates for anyone to come, it hasn't gone good for them. So I'm not racist towards anyone. Now, if you're acting like a hard R, I don't care what race you are, you're acting like a hard R. This has to make sense, dude. Don't act like it doesn't.
He has to act like it doesn't.
I've curated the exact.
He has to act like it doesn't, man.
Get that 4% kind of incentive in your area.
Exactly. Stand in the change. Many countries in the European Union and the UK have done uncontrolled migration, putting them in council states, and it's been very hard, and there's not a lot of assimilation.
And Keir Starmer came out and said that it was the politicians doing it by design. This wasn't an accident. It was your politicians who have done this to you. That is something Keir Starmer has decisively said live.
It's very true. But this country does at least pretty well on assimilation.
I agree they do. I agree they do.
No,
the UK.
Well, some people still want to move there. Not me.
Well, it's because it's still better than a lot of regions.
Oh,
but
I'm very
compared to here.
I'm very comfy in Texas with my Mexicans. I'll take it any day.
It's not the hard R's.
Gotcha, bitch.
Well.
Okay, USAA. What's going on with this USAA card?
Okay, that one was actually started as a credit transfer, a balance transfer from Chase. Maybe last year. Because I had racked up the Chase. Okay, this all began because of Fox and like job stuff and mental health stuff. And so he's that's another thing we need help on.
Dude, you just got off food stamps a couple years ago and you're talking to people who are on food stamps?
Because people are like, I'm on food stamps. I'm like, dude.
Yeah, once again, there's a difference between people who need to temporarily be on food stamps because they genuinely need the help. And then people who are like, I need my $5,000 in food stamps, y'all. You know, like there's a difference. And to pretend that there isn't a difference is to be intellectually dishonest.
Don't let anyone know what a embarrassment. What an embarrassment that I am on it.
Okay, I can kind of, I wouldn't necessarily take it as an embarrassment of being on a social.
Okay, I would.
Well, hold on. Being on a social safety is there to help. Now, I would be embarrassed as a person if I was actively trying to not go get more hours because I would be above an income threshold that would qualify for a benefit. I think if people are actively trying to stay in a benefit, I would be embarrassed. But if you go through a hard time and you get put on a system that you paid into, that inherently is not an embarrassing
but it's
thing.
like, how long is the hard time? And I'm not going to
Depends on the person and economic condition.
Well, right. And so it's like...
But don't get me wrong. I vibe with you on the fact that I've had people on the show that literally will not go get a job because then they get off benefits like food stamps.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
And it's like, it's fine if she was on it before because she genuinely needed it, got off of it because that's what you're supposed to do. It's supposed to be temporary. And now she's in a position where she might need it again because she's not making enough a month. She said she has multiple jobs now, but like, if she needed to get on it again, she would fit the criteria for someone who actually needs it.
That's horrible, and obviously we're enabling that.
Right.
But to say if you fell on a hard time and you paid into a system and got supported from it, you shouldn't be embarrassed.
What's happening is like some people fall on a hard time, and it's like, oh well, you make too much. And then that's happened to someone I know. And so they can't get assistance and they really should have it. And then there's other people where it's like, they're kind of on the fence, but because they fudged their numbers a little bit, they get it.
Were they too gentle parented?
Probably.
Honestly, I'll be honest, as someone who's not a parent and, it won't be for a little bit, I specifically don't even know what that literally entails on a literal level, but I hear that you hate gentle parenting, so.
I do. I
keep bringing it up.
It means that you create a little narcissist.
Yep.
It's like, oh, you're upset. Tell me about that. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I have to go because the 4-year-old is pulling me away. That's what that means.
You just... All right?
Gentle parents raise
you're not
shitty
the adult,
kids.
and I'm speaking to an adult right now. You need to wait patiently.
Okay. I can vibe with that. What's the normal minimum monthly payment on this?
Normal payment is like I don't even know because
Purchase $216 on it. Let's call it
$150. I don't know because
$150
because I've been paying off so much. So this summer I
kind of, but you're still purchasing. No, you're
also if she has a USAA card, doesn't someone have to be military? Like not necessarily her, but like her husband or her father, like someone that's like a close family member, right? A parent, she gets VA stuff. Because I thought USAA, like you had to have like a parent or a close family member or your spouse be in the military. It can be two generations. Okay, I didn't know that. Hey, that means I would qualify. My grandfather was Navy.
Still purchasing on this though, so it's not
pest control.
Huh?
What? Pest control.
Let's see.
Look.
It'll be on here. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of pest control.
Yeah,
they come every 3 weeks for the mosquito, and we have roaches.
Okay, why was this 3 times in 1 week then?
Mosquito.
A couple weeks.
Was it charged all those times?
Yeah, 53, 108, 54.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
I'll be calling them as soon as I am done filming because.
And this is why you have to pay attention to your finances. I log in like frequently because I don't want to have something multi-charged or accidentally charged, or if I'm getting a refund, I want to make sure I get it. Your grandfather was Navy. Oh no, yeah, I've talked about it a few times.
Because I'm not okay with that.
Also, I think you've had a late fee this year, I believe.
Yeah, probably.
When? Why?
Don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
How do we prevent that in the future?
Well, I have it in my phone, the bills and all of the dates that they're due, and I make sure. But and I was keeping up with that, but then because in the summer I was paying everything. Anytime I had any extra money, like I'd put $1,000. So there was no minimum.
Well, what are we doing going into this where you have just nothing?
Well, now it's just now starting because like even last week I paid like $500 off on one of the cards with like all the money that I'm still getting.
Yeah, but if automatic hundreds and hundreds of dollars of bills are going on, that offsets it anyway.
I'm just saying there might have been a late fee this month because I'm used to there not being a minimum monthly payment for the past like 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, well, it's not deferred interest, but your promotional balance for the transfer, that ends in about 3 months.
I know, which is why I'm trying to quickly pay off the Chase card because that's where you have the higher interest.
Oh.
So USAA is kind of like on hold because it's the lowest interest rate and one of the lower payments. I don't even think it's $150. I think it's like under $80.
No, yeah, the interest is relatively low because
now.
Well, yeah, exactly, because the balance.
I never had insurance with USAA. That's the only reason I remember that they had a policy of like needing to have somebody military, like, in your family or something to use the insurance was because I worked for them. And it was many years ago, so I don't exactly remember the specific policy. That's why I was asking chat, like, am I correct here? Is it a parent, like, close family member, spouse, something like that? I need to pee so fucking bad, but we're like half an hour away from stream ending. I'm gonna try to hold it.
Subject to the interest rate is low, but you have had a late fee this year, which was immediately doubling kind of what was added to this.
But when was the late fee?
You can't see that on this kind of statement, but it was this year so far. I do know that.
I believe it. I believe it.
It's a little concerning. If you're going and shopping for groceries, Walmart is one of the cheaper places to go, and if that's the place.
After seeing what goes on at Walmarts in Georgia, I would never buy actual food at Georgia, especially if it's like food that can be picked apart, like grapes or blueberries or strawberries or something like that, right? People just walk around in the Walmart and like open containers and like pick stuff out and eat it. And I would never do that. I would never do that. You want me to go pee? You want me to pee? But this is piss retention, chat. What am I supposed? Okay, I'll try to do a fast pee, just to appease you. I'll put on the music. Look at Caleb doing Caleb things. I'll pee as fast as I can. I drank so much today. I'm sorry. All right, I have made the journey back from the woods. I was vibrating the Energizer Bunny. Was I? That's weird. I guess the table weeble wobbles anyway. Let us hit play.
You hate going to and you're afraid to go. Isn't that bad?
It's kind of gross there. I only go if I have to, really bad. I go to
you
H-E-B.
kind of have to.
Dude, no. Why not H-E-B? Are you kidding me? Hill Country Fair? Come on.
It's nice, but isn't Walmart brand still the cheapest brand?
Not necessarily. I don't think so.
No?
I think it's comparable to Hill Country Fair.
Okay. Yeah, H-E-B is pretty good. If we can do H-E-B, we can do H-E-B.
You cannot talk me out of H-E-B.
I turned my BGM on. I forgot I did that, so you'd have something to listen to.
No, I wouldn't. We do our 300 a person in that, scales grocery budget meal plan,
which I'm
based on HEB.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then there you
never
have it.
seen
No,
an
don't try to talk
HEB.
me into Walmart. Gross.
Well, I don't. Okay, what's wrong with what?
Dude, some of them are a little gross.
Gross?
What does she mean by this?
I'll be honest. I go to HEB because one, it's closer, and two, it's just like I prefer HEB. So
There
I
are
don't.
some HEBs
so I don't
that are-
go to Walmart. But
Okay, so I live on the side of town where if you walk into like a Fiesta Mart, because I have shopped there before because they have great
Fiesta Mart?
meat prices, you're gonna get looks like, why the f are you in here, white girl?
Nick Challenge Man, thank you for the pounds, and thank you for saying I'm cute. And also, what the fuck does she mean? Why are you in here, white girl? That's like Lawrence, Massachusetts, man.
that's just how it's been. And they
Lindsay,
also
do you ever get those looks at Fiesta Mart?
I have. And
Oh, she has.
No, but I went in to buy like fajita mix one time, like the meat, and I brought it to my friend's house, and they were like, "Oh, you got granddad," and I was like, "What do you mean?" I told them we have like 7 people here, and they were like, "That's not for like 20 people." Like they thought you were dumb. I was dumb.
Oh.
So I,
Okay.
Same with there's a
Accept
meat
it.
market down the street from my house, Culebra Meat Market number I don't know. And I love to go there because they have great product and I want to support them. But
One
they're
of the biggest things I miss about fucking back home, dude, Butcher Boy. Butcher Boy's a fucking nuts meat market.
they're like to me. So it's not just me.
Yeah, but did you call them a slur?
No.
Why would you call some random
Absolutely
person in
not.
public a slur? That's just rude.
And I walk in like kind of like humbly, like.
But if you
hey.
bring Fox with you,
I don't bring Fox with me. You can't.
Why?
You can't tame him.
what does he do in Fiesta Mart?
Nothing. He's not. He says he should just be kept inside. He's not meant for society. That's his.
He wants to be your house pet? I thought we did away with that. I thought we had a war over that, actually. Hold on.
Words, not mine.
What does that mean? I don't know.
If you have someone who's like an avid Nick Fuentes watcher, they probably
Oh,
have
he
as-
is.
Yeah. They probably should be like kept inside. They're
What
like
does she
highly
mean by that?
autistic.
Oh, okay.
Gooner beyond like he's a lot.
We have wide.
I love
we
him.
have wide variety of. I let anyone work here with any political beliefs. I have Aaron.
Has she taught him how to not drown?
On the left, and I think Brandon's a Fuentes watcher.
Whoop.
We let it. I haven't felt unsafe around him.
Okay, well there you have it. To be real, I get pissed off at some of
The weird women hate that comes from Brandon makes so much more sense now. Knowing that he's a Fuentes watcher, a lot of his weird comments about women makes so much more sense.
the things Nick says. I think he goes too far with it.
I've never seen it.
And
I've
it's just
honestly.
it seems like it's just for clickbait, but I mean, you have like, 20-year-olds that are like basically sucking him off every single word he says.
Nick, if you want to
Is this
debate
Brandon Kid White? He's one of the Mexicans who was in the Mexican Onion lineup earlier. And he do kind of look gay. So, like, he fits the bill for Fuentes Watcher. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. And it's like someone trying to fit merchandise up their butt every time you try to pee in the Walmart bathroom. What the fuck? BT, thank you, white guy. You get that a lot.
and you watch Financial Audit, feel free.
He's a very smart person, honestly. I mean, dude, to have that much of a political following, and when he was like 18 or 17, that's freaking nuts. Anyway,
I can't even speak on him. I've literally never watched him.
you should, just so you kind of know the hype. It's part of your internet.
Well, he had a Tucker Carlson interview that's going viral. I feel like I want to watch that, at least for the sake of comedy.
That's what I'm saying.
Right? Because it is like lots of rage bait, right?
100%. Yes.
$2,973 on this Amazon card.
Yeah, but that was
Holy
at
shit.
$8,000.
How the fuck do you buy so much shit off Amazon? Am I the weird one, chat? Like, I just don't trust most things off Amazon. There's like very few things I'm willing to buy off of Amazon. GS Wolfwood, thank you for the gift, member.
May.
Okay, but now you're not going to bring in any money.
Well, now
So
it's just going to be.
So what is it going to be? It's going to be, okay, so credit card debt is here.
Not
It's
only Amazon, it's just a
summertime,
Visa
so we're
card?
going
Oh,
to start
okay.
paying it down, balances and time scale. Pays it down.
Your
It's winter
distrust of
time now.
Amazon
It
is
starts going up
perfectly
again.
reasonable.
We're going to
Thank
be in
you.
this repeated cycle of never actually being
No.
able to pay them off
No.
because we rack them up when cold. We pay them down low.
Wasn't always working because.
Okay, well now he won't be able to. Now Fox won't be able to. I mean, he'll get a job, but it's going to be like not great. His career opportunities for a while at least will not be. He's going to be dropping the fries.
No,
And he was
I
still,
don't think so. He'll stick
But
with
we're in a
Electra
tighter
or
time market
something.
right now.
I know.
To be fair, if he works in a manual labor job, he'll probably be fine. Like, I don't know about electricians too much, but like, probably.
But he
Job
can
market.
always get job in electrical. But that's the thing. It's like fucking up his mental health because he absolutely hates it. He's shouldered through it for 5 years, and like, that's part of why he's having these like mental.
You know, I've kind of heard that from a couple of people. Where they're just like, I've been doing this insert manual labor job here for years, and like it's good money, but like I fucking hate it. It's very interesting how many have like issues from doing that. It's very interesting.
Breakdowns, and I don't want you to think like, oh, poor you, you don't want to work. It's like, no, like he wants to work. He does work. He's a hard worker. You can only go so far in a job if it's like, it's one thing to be like, it's not my favorite. It's another thing to be like, this is crushing me and killing me, and I hate this more than anything makes me want to KYS like every day.
That's sad.
And that's where he's at with it. But he'll still go back to
Wes,
it.
can you turn on Brandon's mic real quick? Brandon, as a Fuentes watcher, is Nick gonna be happy or upset that a black man is watching him?
He's only half black.
I don't think he'll care.
Oh, okay.
He'll probably ask to fuck, right? Like that's how that goes. Sutra Solis, or Sutra Solis, sorry. Thank you for the member. Thank you for the member, Sutra.
I don't think he'll care. No.
He's not a racist.
But foxes. Okay, thank you. Very good.
He's made friends with this like white nationalist
Only
guy.
half black? Well, yeah. Earlier she said that like he had a white mom and a black dad. I was like, where the white women at? You know, like father, like son.
In prison.
Oh.
But they can't accept him because he's black.
Oh no,
They did
this
it!
can't be. I'm 102% African with a 2% margin of error.
He knows. Whoever watches Nick knows what I'm saying.
I'm so glad they did that. I made the Ruckus joke at the beginning. I'm so fucking glad.
Brandon.
We'll talk, Brandon.
We'll talk in the post show.
Okay.
We have a lot to talk about in the post show because, oh my goodness. Okay, the Amazon card, 2000. Okay, yeah, we're went over the balance. Minimum monthly payment, $109. 13 years to pay this one off if you don't purchase.
This is the
You only
chase.
make minimums, but you're purchasing, and $80 of interest is accruing. You've had multiple late fees this year so far, almost 1,000 hours in interest.
Holy
Pull up your Amazon
fuck.
for me and start a screen recording if you could.
That is a crazy amount of interest. Oh my god. And she just said her husband only went to jail like he got arrested during Biden, but he only like actually went to prison recently. So like, how is there so much deb?
Good.
Oh boy. I think I can justify most of these purchases.
Well, let's find out. Are we gonna see a white hooded outfit in there? We don't know.
Bro.
I don't know.
Just so we're clear, his dad was black, and we had a great relationship. His dad he's passed away, so it's...
Did he know you had a great relationship?
Yes.
Oh,
he
that's
loved me
sad.
more than Fox.
What the fuck?
Maybe not.
No, he does love the white women, so you know.
Issue. Your
Did you
Wi-Fi.
did you get on Wi-Fi?
I'm on the Wi-Fi. It's on. This is not me. I know that there's two different
I'm gonna
like
olive
$45
myself. I almost
charges.
went too
Those
far.
were comforters.
Why don't you connect to 5G? I bet you like that.
I'm on 5G.
Are you scared?
A little bit. If you want to go into all of that, yeah, sure.
I don't know. I just assumed immediately. I never look into that kind of stuff. I don't even know what people
Well,
believe.
it's supposedly very bad for your health, and it's like
What's good for my health is looking at your Amazon.
Well, the
I can't
Wi-Fi
read
is
that.
on, and I cannot get service in your thing. I'm turning the Wi-Fi off.
Bro,
there's
am I
no-
getting like cased? I keep looking outside. I was like, the same car has driven by like 20 times. What's happening? These two hit it off so dang well. This is like the most relaxed I've seen him in ages, man. Jimothy Farm, thank you. Super behind, but you're a 41-plus-year-old and you still have your V card. You plan on giving the V card to your bride if you do get married? Good. I'm glad you're not giving in to the fucking shitty-ass hookup culture. You don't have to lose your virginity. You just fucking do it with someone you care about, man. Thank you, Jimothy. BT, thank you. Fuentes is a cum hunter. What does that mean? I think you know what it means.
Look, I'm not lying.
Close and reopen.
Okay. So 2 of them were purchases for comforters for my kids, down comforters, because I knew the winter was coming and I don't want to pay to have the heat on all night, because we just use like window units and like
She just like me,
space
for real,
heaters,
for real.
and I knew that would be like super expensive to do that, and it would be cheaper.
I would rather wrap myself in like 7 blankets than spend money on heating.
just buy like nice comforters for them. So that's one of the purchases.
Any of your kids have downs?
No, they are both. They are not neurodivergent. They are.
Well, look at you being
neurotypical.
PC.
I work with special needs children, and I really enjoy it. I enjoy that aspect of it. Like if it was just,
I was waiting for her to hit him with the no, they're just black.
special needs, and I'll still continue to do it. Like I will. It's just I can't.
You're not on Wi-Fi.
Because I turned it off because it wasn't working.
Turn it back on.
Why does she need to have the Wi-Fi if it's
So
working?
we can
it's
say
working,
all
man.
the words, but we throw in a little. And all of a sudden,
Yeah.
it's too far.
Well, I'm not gonna say that to them, but there are some people who are kind of.
Yeah, like you can say retard, but you don't call like an actual mentally deficient person a retard because that's rude. You know, that's mean. That's actually mean. You only call people who aren't actually diagnosed with something a retard. That's how that works, you know? Doesn't matter if you work with special needs kids, neurodivergent is lefty newspeak.
People who are smarter than the normal people. Wi-Fi's on and it's in there. I don't know.
She's weirdly progressive and racist all at once.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
that's horseshoe
And
theory
all of a
for
sudden,
you.
now the moment I used it, it's good and going.
Good. Then you have the magic touch.
Yeah, because I followed the instructions. Monster
Colton
natural
knows.
deodorant, still on that hippie.
That is for my child, and it contains no aluminum or chemicals. She is starting to get stinky.
Because it's
deodorant.
natural.
It's deodorant. It doesn't have phthalates or estrogen disruptors or whatever. Yeah.
Right, and she's stinky because of
Stinks. No, now she's not because she has it.
Oh, okay, good.
We had to
Caleb,
get that.
please.
Talc-free setting powder.
That was for Halloween makeup.
Okay, lots more makeup stuff.
Lots more.
Uh-oh,
3 things.
black face paint.
Oh my goodness.
We're doing blackface.
To be fair, there was a trend of a bunch of people doing blackface on Twitter. I was like, didn't Brittany Venti do blackface as well?
On Halloween
They
tomorrow.
are skeletons. They are both skeletons.
Costumes. Speakers, but those were refunded. Lego said that was back.
That I never
Training
got that. I never
bras.
got that. That was for her. She wanted them.
Yeah. Yep, lots of different cables, comforters, weekly planner, brackets, floating
weekly planner
brackets,
is
bra
for my work.
extenders.
I did get a bra extender because I'm
Why?
getting
Well done.
fat.
Oh,
Oh, well, don't do that.
Need a little extra.
Swim more. Lots of blankets, as you said. Lots of sports, athleisure.
That
type
was
of
T-ball.
dishwasher stuff.
Yeah.
Bifocal reading sunglasses. Didn't
That
even
was
know
for my
was a
mother, and she
thing.
paid me for those.
How old's your mom?
73.
And your
oh
dad?
my God.
78.
Oh
What
my
happens when they
God.
pass away? You'll just live here rent free? Pay the property taxes and utilities?
I am the only benefactor. So whatever they have will come to me, and I'm actually quite nervous because I don't want to off everything that they've worked their entire lives for.
Well, at this rate, you will be. Multivitamins, a watch, reptile, bull.
We have a
heat
snake.
lamp, and yeah, if we can't afford to pay their own bills for the kids, I don't think we have a snake. Ooh, 4 things are in the cart. Let's see. The Mythic of Normal by someone.
These
That
are
is
books
trauma,
that are on
illness, healing,
these
a
are
toxic culture.
These are books on, like, to send to in jail, but I get them from a cheaper website. But I just put
Called
them there.
Amazon.
No,
Oh, okay.
Albris. I think AliPress.
Big boys and girls union suit, thermal underwear.
That was for the
San
costume.
Antonio.
That was from the costume, but we ended up not.
Oh, okay.
And
Getting
yeah,
that.
more
That's
powder
gonna get-
stuff and blackface things. Okay.
No, there is not.
Kind
You
of,
are
a
so
little.
exaggerating. That's completely.
Husband's card, 6 to 7. What is 6 to 7? He has 6 to 7 cards, or
what?
What?
Oh, okay. $1,000, and you have no access to it.
For his, yeah. So.
But what's happening while he's in prison then?
It's just there, and I'm not paying it.
Okay, so it's in his credit.
Well,
Okay.
I'm planning on when the tax return comes, I can pay off that flat. It's $1,000. It would be under a year old, and that would
How
be
can you
gone.
pay it off if you don't even know how to get in it?
I think I can from not the regular desktop, but from the laptop. But he has to re-give me the password information.
We see literally 10 people across all 3 chats typing 6, 7. We're too old for that here. We're too old for that. All right.
And like I think it's doable. And it's just $1,000. I mean, but
Now, Synchrony Bank, Care Credit. What's going on with this?
That is only for dentist and vet. And
Okay, I assume you don't have insurance for both of that. You just
I
have a snake,
insurance. I do have insurance, but
For the snake?
What? No pet insurance.
Oh.
It's just insurance for humans.
Caleb,
Wait.
you were just talking about dental, and then she talked about it. Why would it be about the snake? Caleb, please. It's like he has to make up stuff to be angry about this episode because he's been so fucking chill.
Pet insurance is good. I don't know if I'd get it for a snake.
Why not?
Is that all you have? Well, I don't know if it even offers
boy.
it.
Okay, here we go. We have 2 chickens. My mom mainly takes care of that and pays for that. We have a snake, a fish, a dog, and 3 cats.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And you have no pet insurance for any of them?
No.
Well, I don't know how you could afford it anyway, but I don't know how you
Right.
could afford an emergency if it popped
We
up.
can't. We would be using a credit card, which is what I want to. This is not okay. It's not okay. It hasn't been okay for the past 5 years.
I agree. Yet you've done nothing in the last 5 years.
No, I disagree with that. I'm paying
we got
off
someone
these
arrested,
cards.
and
I'm paying off these cards.
I swear, you're in you're in a moon cycle though. It's like, yes, you do get higher income in the summer, so you pay them down, not all the way, because these are obviously not paid off as we're entering this cold season. And the cold season happens, you cannot live off of $1,500 with 2 kids and someone in prison that you're also trying to support.
But it
and
wasn't
then also
always...
all these dogs. I know, not always. And then it goes back up. And then by the time we have the high income, I think you're in a moon cycle.
We used
calls
to
it a moon
happily
cycle?
wait for swim lesson season, as we called it, to buy our Amazon lists. This year we did not do that. This year I paid off the debt. I paid off all of as much as I could. I was paying at least half of my income toward the debt to get it gone.
I hope that works, but now your income's dried, so I think it's gonna balloon back up. We'll
No,
see.
it can't. I need.
It can't? What do you mean it can't?
Is the course careers for real? Because
Yes, of course. Why would I not gift that to you?
I don't know, because I feel like it's just I'm gonna put all this time and effort and do it, and then it's not actually gonna produce a result.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's fine to be afraid of trying something and it not working out, but at least try. Don't let the fear of it not working out stop you from trying. Because if you always stop yourself from trying, you're never gonna get anywhere, man, you know?
You mean the result of it?
Yes.
So it adds to your resume and skill set heavily. You have to remember, in general, right now, it is a tight labor market.
Right.
So that is regardless of what your education is. However, having an extra tool like a certification through course careers can put you
do
above.
this and you'll be an architectural drafter, and it's
It still depends on you, your resume, your experience.
I don't have experience.
Exactly,
in
and
that.
that's
regardless of what you want to try doing, just try. I don't even know what to say about this. Even if you feel like you might not be good at it or you might not fully enjoy it, if you still want to try it, just fucking try. He was going to gift them to her each time she tries as 500. Yeah. I mean, she's saying that she's still worried now, even when she's just getting them for free. So now it's just a time investment. And I can understand not wanting to waste time, but it's not wasted if you try to do something, and even if you end up not liking it or not being able to do it, you probably still learned something through doing that, right?
a certification can help, but it also depends on your interview skills and how you form your resume. Okay, well, it depends on a lot of that, right? So,
well, that's why I'm nervous. It's okay, obviously I'm going to do it. Obviously, I want to do it. I was going to pay for it out of pocket to do it.
You ever leave a job and think,
no,
I'll roll over that form.
No.
Handle the entire cable. It's okay. Listen.
I'm willing to work. I need a break from being chlorinated. I'm swimming in bleach for
That's fine. Listen, you get that for free instead of spending hundreds of dollars. And, when you get a job, set up a Chime account, set up direct deposit, and then you immediately get hundreds of dollars for free.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there you go.
That's
so
good.
Instead of paying for the certification, do that with Chime, okay? That's a special link in the below. But
set up that will provide at least through November, December, January.
Okay.
I'm confident that I will have things there. I have another cleaning position at the pool. I mean,
cleaning at the pool. Okay.
Yes,
You're doing what you do.
I will do what I have to do. And just saying, I can do swim lessons. I have probably 3 special needs clients that would take twice a week. I have probably 2 or 3 littles that would take a few times a week, and I have I have 2 adults, and I have one person who wants adaptive swimming. He has a spinal cord injury, and so I have that. So I have people that I can do the lessons, and like, I will, but I'm like, dude, I'm so burnt out on this.
And I mean, it's fine to be burned out on, and it's fine to want to do something that's not swimming in chlorine and, like she said earlier, fighting with spurgs all day. Her words. But like, at least she's still doing it because she knows that she needs the income for now. So it's nice that at least as she hates it, but she's still doing it, and she's not going to stop doing it until she has something to make up for that income. I don't know if she's going to be able to find something that makes $80 a fucking hour, like this swim job, though. That's kind of fucking wild. That's big income. Jimothy Farm, thank you. You had 1 beer that's like 12% alcohol by volume, and you're a bit tipsy. I love you all. We'll keep you in my prayers with Jesus to find your true love. Wagyu chat, thank you. I need those prayers. BT, thank you. I have a $2 talk tax, but whatever. I don't know why you have a talk tax. I don't know what's going on with you, BT, man. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know if you're like shadow banned on YouTube, or if like, I don't know, you got in trouble at some point. Did my mods ban you? I don't know. Well, no, if you're banned, you would be able to super chat. I don't know what's going on with you, brother. God hates taxes, thank you. Hookup culture, it's a cultural appropriation of the French, right? It shouldn't be. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Not banned? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. I don't understand. Might be 80 an hour, but the number of hours a week is hella low. Well, she said it's 40 hours a week normally, but then like in the off season, it's only like 20 hours a week. So it's still good. Try telling him in chat. Maybe I need to tell him, try refreshing the tab after you had been timed out earlier. Okay. BT, try refreshing your tab, ? It's a seasonal job, summer. Yeah, that's true. It's also seasonal. Well, yeah, she did say it was outdoor, so it would be seasonal. Schmear lies, thank you. Do I want you to pray at the wall for me? Would that get me, like, a special interdimensional husbando? I don't know, try it. Anything could help at this point, right?
I mean, I'm being told you've been asking clients at Slim Lessons if you could clean their house.
Yeah.
I appreciate the hustle.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds
because you
fine.
have to. The care credit's at $922.65.
I mean, if people at the swim place know her, they're more likely to like let her in their house to do cleaning jobs, right? So that seems like a smart thing. Smart hustle. Patchouli, thank you. She can immediately help herself out of this by collecting unemployment during off-season and taking advantage of WOIA, Workforce Innovation and Opportunity Act, to get a certification. I didn't know it worked that way, but I guess that makes sense. If you have, like, a seasonal job, getting unemployment in the off-season. I never even thought about that. That never occurred to me. Oh god, it's me. Please help the internet fox woman get laid. Amen. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to just get laid, though. I want to be happy. I want to get laid every night by the same man for the rest of my life. I meant to highlight the quote is, current dating is when straight people adopt gay hookup culture. Wait, what? Someone said that earlier, and I was just like, if it didn't occur to you, that probably means she didn't know either. I mean, yeah, it's very possible she didn't know. I've also never heard of the Woya. I haven't heard of that. The swim lesson job pays well, but it's seasonal. She's not pulling in 80 times 40 hours a week all year. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it was fine when she had her husband's income to, like, make up for when she was in the off-season, but now that he is en prisione, you know. You have a lot of Texans in your chat. We could have a whole roadmap for this lady's life laid out by the industry. Don't do that. That would be creepy. That would be really creepy. Acting is a good way. I think I might have to put a pin in this, dear chatters. We have a little over 20 minutes left on this. We have a little 20 minutes left, so that might have to be opening act on Tuesday. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be a little opening act here. Accounting. If you're really asking God for help getting laid, do you think he'd only set you up with a fling? Maybe. I mean, God does have a sense of humor, right? Involuntarily confined. He spent 1 hour. Yeah, it was 1 hour of just like pure rabbit hole. How racist are you? What's going? It took them over half an hour to even like get to mentioning the beginning of finances. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. Let me see. Heavy leaning. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's we're gonna go to cute woman doing cute thing. I'm gonna read into Henya on this Sunday. Reminder, tomorrow I'll be on Fillian's channel. Thank you, Ziz, because I would have forgotten. Tomorrow I'm going to be on Fillian's channel, and we'll probably look at more than 3 houses, maybe, potentially, possibly. Only took 20 minutes to do Rate the Mexican. Well, you know, you gotta give the same service you get. It's got to be fast, right? So 4 houses. BT, thank you. It's all right. You can make it rain. Thank you. Dollar bills. It's me. I'm the stripper now. I keep my clothes on. I'm gonna raid into Henya. So be very sweet and kind to the cute woman doing cute things. Do not bring up political stuff in her chat. No politics. You get banned here if you bring up politics in non-political streamers' chats. Just keep that in mind. I like to keep my honorable chatters unbanned. You know, it's great. It's a great time. And sorry for having to cut the financial audit viewing a bit early, but it's okay. The Stray Wolf will fucking splice them together, so if you missed it, it'll be in a full video at some point. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You get full video. Hell yeah. So tomorrow I'll be on Fillian's channel at, I think it's like, what, 6 p.m. Eastern? I don't know. I can't remember times. I set a timer earlier. That's fine. I'll remember eventually. And I'll be back on Tuesday with finishing the racist financial audit, doing some tabs, and we'll play French game. I'll do my best to reel in my yapping so we can get to some Frenchin'. You can't talk with your mouth full of tongue. I'm just gonna keep talking now because I don't know how to fucking... I hope you have a great rest of your night, chat. Thank you for hanging out. Go give Henya some love. And I will see you tomorrow at Fillian's. Have a great rest of your night. Bye bye. Bye bye.